Hello, what's cooking? What's popping? What's cracking lacking? Let me see what I can do here. Do I like that better? Trying to new setup in terms of software, so it's messing with the camera. Trying to see what I like better. Let's go with this for right now. All right. Happy Halloween, everybody. How you doing? Hope your Halloween's going pretty good. Let's see here. Let me pull up Logan right quick. I gotta open up Discord first. I forgot I didn't actually do that. Okay. There you are. Call.
Hey yo, how it be?
Oh my god, you loud as shit.
I try.
What's Happy Halloween, my nigga.
Yeah, that is indeed the day.
All right, so they can't see you, but you should tell us all about that car you just got, bro.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that was the first thing coming up. Damn.
I already said my piece. After
Oh yeah, you have
yesterday,
that little wind up segment. You fucking start.
yeah,
All
bro. Yeah, because
right.
I like I said, I've been saying so now you can hear it. I've been having troubles with Streamlabs, so I just added that bitch. We don't use that anymore. We just straight up use OBS now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It took like it was so much easier to get everything I wanted to do on here. It took like an hour as opposed to Streamlabs. It took me like a couple of days to get everything
Delete.
Yeah, no,
Just delete it.
yeah, it's gone. Now the car though.
Okay, so you know how I told you it was a 1936 Ford two-door coupe,
Hold on.
two-door sedan.
Okay, let's pull. I'm trying to pull it up. Pull up the
Oh
make and
yeah, you're gonna pull
model.
up the photo.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could just pull up the photo, couldn't I? That'd be a lot easier. You are streamer mode is on, so I can just put Discord over here. Boop. These are all the links that we had.
So I told you it was 1936.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a 1937. Whoops, I messed up a year. So the
go.
body itself is a 1937 Ford two-door sedan. Technically, it's basically a coupe, but it's labeled as a two-door sedan. So by law, it's a two-door sedan.
Right.
Anyway, what actually is up with that car is it's that body, but on a 1987 Corvette frame. And what I mean by that is the actual thing you're seeing, the red and all that shit,
Mhm.
that's the 1937 Ford coupe.
Okay. But the
Yeah.
interior is a Corvette.
Well, all of the fucking shocks, transmission, gearbox, everything that's internal workings of the car is actually from a car that is like 50 years its junior. So
Okay.
I have an 80-year-old like body of a car, a like a 30-year-old fucking undercarriage frame of a car,
Right.
and it is bare bones. It is low to the fucking ground. Those side wheels are actually cambered out, and they like to squeeze in a little. So there's actually about a half an inch to a 3/4 of an inch clearance between the tire and the wheel well. So if you hit a bump, your tires are rubbing against the body of your car.
Okay.
I gotta
That's
fix
bad.
that.
Yeah, that's bad.
I gotta fix that. Again, a bunch of shit was replaced by my great uncle who recently passed away. And he was working on like the internal wiring for the fucking starter, alternator, like all this kind of shit, right?
Right.
But he got it running, and it was fucking running, but it was running really rich, which means it was like kind of like slugging a little bit, basically. And typically, if it needs to run rich, is either there's a little bit of more oil in the gas, like it's not running how it should be, quote unquote. However, whenever I started moving it, I think it was just running rich because it hadn't been actually, run down the street at 70 miles an hour. So I basically just got to shake the cobwebs out of this fucking quote unquote 80-year-old car. But not only did I get the car, and I mounted it up on the trailer, right?
Right.
As I'm loading it up, my great aunt goes, "Well, here, you need some parts for it." So then I'm getting fucking cans of half open paint. I'm getting cans of full paint. I'm getting spray paint. I got a new spray paint gun. I got a fucking set of pneumatic tools. I got a fucking battery charger. I got 2 rims, 2 fucking spare tires.
So
Like
you're loaded up. You have the stuff to work on this car. It's gonna be a
I
while.
have all this shit, right?
It's gonna be a while, but you have all the shit.
I have all this shit, and even if I don't
Mm.
have it, I could get it. Like I'll go to fucking rockauto.com and load up new fucking shocks if I have to. What like it's not that hard to get pieces for an 87 uh Corvette. It is a little bit harder to get stuff for a coupe of, 80 years old, but the thing is I'm not looking for those parts cuz that's basically already there.
Right.
So and then literally all I have to do from here is fix the wiring. I have to move the seat. So okay, so you know how you sit like crisscross applesauce when you do when you're in
Sure.
grade school, middle
Sure.
school, all that
Sure.
shit, right?
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
Indian style. And I can say that I'm Native American. Fuck you. Uh, but you sit like that, right? I
Yeah.
basically had to sit like that to start and drive the car
Oh
because
well.
that thing is tiny, and I am a big man. So I gotta move the seat. Oh, and by the way, I have 2 seats. One of them isn't attached. So I really only have 1 seat. And you know how some cars, in modern day cars, like the battery is in under the hood and all that kind of stuff is under the hood, right? Fuel pump, all that kind of shit is in that general area. No, the battery in this car is behind the what would be the passenger seat. So and also after I started it, the battery was almost dead. So I got it up on the thing, and then it just fucking died. So I
Well.
was like, "Oh fuck, what the fuck do I do now?" So I had like a battery charger and some jumper cables, and I made it work. I got on and I fucking tied it onto this trailer. But getting it off the trailer was a problem because I realized this as I was putting it on, and I realized it as I was driving it home that oh fuck, this thing sits so low to the ground that I'm gonna take this thing off the trailer, and the frame is gonna scrape along the fucking ramps of the trailer.
Oh yeah, that's not good either.
So I'm like, fuck, what do I do? And then I remember, oh, you're gonna love this story. There was back when I lived out in the country,
Right.
there was a guy, I'm gonna say a country block. Anyone who's lived out in the country know they're like mile squares. Like square mile squares.
Hmm.
Anyway, like other side of a country block, guy had a big old house, big old grain bin, big old barn. All that shit caught fire about 4 months ago.
Okay.
Fucking gone. It was an abandoned house. Like he had a bunch of shit there, but it was basically an abandoned house. Someone went there and smoked weed. They dropped a doobie on a fucking piece of shit plank, caught the whole house on fire. So it's a fucking shithole block of like 3 acres that
Right.
nothing's on right now. So I was like, wait a minute. They have a little bit of a hill going up to their driveway in that. So if I just kind of fucking block 90% of this country road with my truck and a trailer and I pull the ramps effectively straight out, I can just put the car in neutral
And
because I
just
don't have
roll it
jumper
out.
cables on me and just fucking roll the bitch off the trailer. That's fine. But as I start getting it untied and I'm about to undo the safety chains of the trailer, oh, a big ass 16 wheeler comes. So I had to fucking redo all this shit, put it back up, put like basically back into this guy's old driveway for this 16 wheeler to go. And he rolls down his window and waves and shit like, aha, yeah, thanks. I'm trying to unload this fucking car. I don't care. So and then after he leaves, I put it back in the same spot. I start unloading it. I get it off the trailer.
Right.
Now here comes the hard part. I thought maybe I'm just gonna try it and see if it'll start. What do you fucking think happened?
I'm going to assume that the engine blew out.
No, well, no, but I mean, I can see why you assume that. No, it just didn't start because the battery was dead.
Right.
So I went, great. I'm gonna have to leave this car here while I run to the other side of the country block in my truck with the trailer to go get another truck that doesn't have the trailer on it, so I don't have to worry about that bitch anymore. Find the jumper cables and get back, jump it, run, drive one of the cars back, and then what I was originally planning to do was running back and getting the other one and driving it back.
That's wild.
But my dad happened to be home, so I was like, "Hey, no, come on, we're going." And he's like, "Okay." So he drove the truck, and we got it. We started it. He drove the fucking rat rod, as I like to call it, home because I could barely fit in that bitch. But he's smaller than me, so he could fit in and drive it. And I drove the truck back. So then we had to move shit in the garage. We finally got it nestled in, and we noticed as we were loading it up that effectively on an engine block, there's these little plugs that keep it from like spitting fire
Right.
out,
Mhm.
and fire and smoke and all that shit. I'm using, layman's terms and descriptions because I know Antar doesn't know what I'm actually going to say.
I
If I say
have
the name.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
But effectively, there's one of them missing, and we're like, oh, that's why this car is loud as fucking shit, and
No.
why it was spitting smoke everywhere
Okay.
because that shit was open.
Right.
So that's one problem solved. I just got to put basically a pipe end on that bitch. Call it a day. And eventually I got it there, and I'm like, all right, Dad, I'm leaving. And he's like, what do you mean? We just got this car. I want to check it out. I'm like, no, here's the keys. You can check it out. I'm leaving. I have been driving for literally 12 hours. I want to preface this, everyone. I started basically driving at 4 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, that's around. That's 2 hours before after we stopped the stream last night.
Yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep basically. I drove like a 4.5-hour trip roughly. I was planning to get there at 10. I somehow made it there at like 9:30. Like I fucking crushed it. I load it up. I drive it back. I stop and get some food and all that jazz. I get back to my general area at about 4:15.
Okay.
Then I take 20 minutes to fucking get this thing off the trailer with people coming on and on this country road that I've never seen people use before.
Conveniently when you need to do something there.
Exactly, right? Like, of course, because fuck me. I get it off. I drive that thing. I get my dad. We drive it back. Yada, yada, yada. I am basically all done at like, what time did I fucking text you? Hold on. I got done with everything at like 5:30. So, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not even home yet, and I'm telling Antar I can start up in 45 minutes. Dope. So I drive home. I warm up fucking potato soup with sausage, and I'm chugging that bitch like it's fucking a 40 ounce of alcohol. And I'm not shitting you. I literally finish it as you call me. So, to everyone in this stream, I'm having a great fucking day, and I'm drinking more bourbon. You can suck it. All right, rant over.
Then anyone that's like, Infinite Antar, why don't you just let him sleep? I offered. I fucking said, hey, man.
Hell no. I said, I'm awake. Let's go.
I said, let's do it, bro. And he said, now let's go right now. And I said, okay. So here we are. We are going to play a game called Hell is Other Demons. All I know is that this is a roguelike bullet hell game. I literally don't know anything other than that. Let's get started.
Let's go.
And you guys might need to give me a second to configure everything. Because like I said, new layout. Got to make sure all the levels and shit is all right.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, hello there.
Okay.
And also, while he is fiddling with levels, I want to mention the fact that on Discord, I have changed my name and profile picture. I'm just gonna let you guys know, my name is Dr. Carmen Gunman. I am a car and gun aficionado. I will always be here to answer questions. Alright, moving on. Oh my god.
Okay, so they have
drink.
should be fine. Logan, say words.
How can I help you? I can say all words all goddamn time.
Okay.
I'll keep talking about all this shit.
Let's bring this down a little bit lower to like no 1, 2. That should be good for stream.
Well, good.
And that should be good for me, so I don't have to blow out my eardrums. All right, let's just go to campaign. I don't know what this is about. This is already Metroid as hell. After the resistance fell, it all went south. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know right now, I cannot pronounce that. I know what it says, can't pronounce it.
I know it's the version of anesthesia.
Yeah, but I can't I read it and I can already tell my mouth is just like we're not doing that.
Anesthetized.
See, I already fucked it up. Of the stale supremacy swiftly assimilated what was left of the population. Yeah, very synth. You said it was like synthwave, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing the influence here. Oh god. Oh boy. What happened? Let's try that again. Hell was left uncomfortably numb.
That's a weird way to put that.
The pacified inferno was okay.
Was in dire need of a hero. Hell was in need of a hero.
Devil may cry.
And the only thing they fear is you.
Okay. That lady got stabbed, or... Oh, okay, just into it. Alright, wake up, Rebel. You have been given a second chance. Show me that you still have it. Move to the shiny thing with the... Okay.
Of course, Antari picks a game that has shiny things.
Yes. Dash through lasers without taking damage with X. Okay, so I got a dash. I'm a double jump. Okay, and now if I hold A, I float down.
Interesting.
That's dashing. Fire the gun with right trigger. Oh god. Okay. Okay, if I jump on enemies, they die too. Keep killing them until an ultimate charge drops.
Huh.
That's the ultimate charge. Then fire your ultimate laser with LB. Oh, sweet. And I got another ultimate charge. Now go
and finish what you started.
All right. Okay, that's dope. All right, here we go. Weapon. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, so you have different choices eventually.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You can stomp enemies.
Okay.
Do the thing. Murder.
Oh god.
Aim that bitch. Aim that bitch.
So that was me forgetting the controls already.
Oh, proud of you. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's actually see if I can go somewhere. I cannot go that way. Is this just a gauntlet?
I think it's straight up like a kill them all on a certain level.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that was just a gauntlet.
Also, what'd you say the name of this?
Hela's Other Demons.
Oh, yeah. That actually, why did I just now realize that that's a play on the old,
Hela's Other People.
Yeah, Hela's Other People. Which, I don't know if any of you know this, that is 100% true. I'm not saying you're quote unquote perfect definition of hell is other people. I'm saying no matter what you do, it will be destroyed by another person.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, she's moving a little bit. Of course, I still didn't get hit.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this.
I mean, it's a bullet hell, right? So
I mean,
you can dash through
yeah,
enemy shots and even more some walls. All right. I thought it was kind of like a platformer, but like I said, it's a gauntlet.
and no, it's fuck you, get good.
It's amazing what games can do with like only 2 colors.
Well, it's all about color design at that point.
Yeah.
I say as a man who's like studied color theory and also
I
lighting
mean, we
design.
both have. I haven't studied lighting design, but we both studied color theory.
Yeah, that was like 40% of my major was color theory.
No, that was me trying to dash, and then I just hit the wrong button.
Well, yeah, because welcome to the game.
Yeah. Now, I might change my controls, because right trigger to shoot is not working for me right now.
Huh. What would you rather bind it to?
X or something.
Oh.
Because X to dash is also not working for me right now.
Okay. I mean, alright. You do what you need to do to make shit work.
I usually try my best to never change from the default, because the way I learn a game is the way like it stays.
Yeah. I get that entirely. Alright, alright.
Okay.
Kabe.
Boss fight? That last place over above the place where we are now. Looked like a boss fight.
It looks like something. The aesthetics really remind me of a PlayStation, well, it's on PC too, but it reminded me of a game called Towerfall.
What's that on?
It's on Steam and, you know, PlayStation and all that, but I don't know if it's on Xbox. But, Towerfall was basically, the main draw of it was you can get up to like 4 of your friends, and it's like archery battles effectively, but in a really confined space that it uses very similar level design as this.
Yeah.
So, doing, like, this whole idea just reminds me of, like, playing that, and I find it super weird.
Alright. I don't have any weapons or upgrades right now, do I?
I don't think you do, but who knows? We're bad at this, so...
Weapon does not go all the way across.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's specific range. That was some sick moves.
That I promise you, anything that I do that looks like it was amazing, I promise you, it was an accident and me panicking.
I promised you a ass. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a...
I thought you were gonna die off of that, like dead
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. It was real close, too. Okay, Goat Whisperer's Store. Okay, so
here we go.
This is what I already have, right? I don't have enough to get anything else, though.
Well...
Oh, wait,
that.
okay, here we go. Special. Increase the load I carry, enables you to equip more gear. Long dash. And I can get more hearts. So, I can either save up for this weapon up, or for the wave gun. Okay, let's get some basic upgrades, right? Let's get more health. Longer dash.
45 long slide.
Explode when taking damage has always been really helpful for me.
Yeah, because you kind of like to take damage.
Yeah, I kind of tank through everything.
God, I can't wait for us to play Yakuza 7. Like, it's gonna... I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, okay, in RPGs, that was a little bit different.
I still think you're gonna somehow fucking do it.
Find a way to take through
Yeah,
everything.
because it's a Yakuza game.
Bullet grease. Projectiles move faster and farther. Okay, let's go with this. And then we'll probably... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't have any other shits. Okay, and I can equip all of these, and I only have so many things I can equip at one time. So right now I'm getting like Cuphead vibes from it in terms of like how the weapon loadout works.
And here, now that you got me fucked up on Yakuza now.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, from what I've also been seeing, by the way, is some people are saying that Yakuza 7 will definitely spoil parts of 3 through 6, but it's almost its own story. You know what I mean? Like,
Gotcha.
there are gonna be things that aren't, like, you're not gonna understand until you play 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So I tried to, I was doing research to see if I should even, if I should, like, how I should handle playing the 3, 4, and 5. And, okay, that was relatively easy. And I was watching a video called, are the remasters even worth it, or something to that effect, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
And then I ended up spoiling something for myself in 3, and like how that game pretty much doesn't have much to do with Kiryu going back to the Yakuza. It's mostly just him and a personal issue he has to deal with. And I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna stop watching this video now, because if it did it for 3, it's gonna probably do it for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So, but the way that we're handling that is I'm gonna wait till I get the PS5, and then
play through all of them remastered.
Yeah, play because the way I have a PlayStation 3 now, and I can get Yakuza 3 right now, but I can't record my PlayStation 3 for 1. And for 2, even if I could, that bitch is like $40.
And also, it's not gonna look as great as the remasters.
The remasters are all on one disc that is also $40.
Yep, you read my mind. I was gonna say that.
Now see all that I just did right there that looked like a 6 skills? I did not. As you can see me running into the slow laser blast. Can I grab that? I grabbed it, but I got hit for it.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Also, this
Oh, those
fucking
are spikes.
soundtrack.
Okay.
Oh, proud of you. This fucking soundtrack reminds me of the Ghost Runner soundtrack.
Really? Because I'm
little
getting 50 Shades of 50 Shades.
I'm sorry.
You'll see. You'll be confused on why I said that. Because I'm confused on why I said that when I say what I intended to say. Fucking. What the fuck is that?
50 Shades of Green. Yep.
No. Fucking. The fuck is that Netflix show? Stranger Things.
Oh. Okay.
Now, why did I say 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know.
You got me fucked up, dude. I don't know. And part of me also is like, you know how we talked about how, you know, we're broke and money is weird, but also not. Like, it's weird. And talking about you wanting that game but can't afford it right now. Part of me is like, dude, I could just download the demo again, fucking load up Parsec and see how well it runs.
Right?
Because, like, then you could at least do something on it and go, okay, I'm gonna like this, or okay, I'm not gonna waste my money. You know what I mean?
Right. Because worst comes to worst, right? We just look at all the cutscenes.
Well, yeah, that's 100%. Or worst comes to worst, everyone actually sees me play a game on this channel.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm already, like, the story's really short. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. From what I've seen, it's only like 7 or 8 hours long.
I fucking hate teleporting enemies like that.
I'm just gonna let you deal with that. Oh, yeah.
Alright, I didn't realize that they floated all the way up to the top, so I wasn't hitting them anyway.
So Ghost Runner, the new game that came out, only has like an 8-hour long story mode. Not very long at all.
Right.
Here's the big thing about it though. It's speed run crack. And by that I mean, it at the end of every level, it goes, "Hey, dude, here's your time. Here's how many times you died, and here's like." You can look up world records for each individual level on speedrun.com and be like, I am the fastest runner of this ever.
This region.
Oh, yeah, or ever. Like, there's some people, like, hold on. I'm gonna look up the Ghost Runner demo, because I'm just gonna, I love it. Alright, speedrun.com, the Ghost Runner. Yeah, okay. So the demo is like roughly like a 15-minute, like a 15-minute-ish like demo. Like it's a pretty good sized demo.
Right.
You want to know what someone has right now in first place for that demo?
15 minutes.
No, 2 minutes, 56 seconds, and 180 milliseconds.
Oh my god.
A speedrunner made a 15-minute thing, almost 3 minutes. If that tells you how speedrun cracked this game is, it is amazing. And I will let you know, it can also be very frustrating, but my god, I played it a little bit, and I freaked out that I was doing this one specific spot like a moron and kept dying. Like, you know, the definition of insanity, that whole 9 yards.
Right.
And I changed one thing, and then I completely perfected the rest of the level, and I went, oh, I'm just stupid.
I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it with one.
Yeah, I mean, you already dealt with one, so why not another? There you go. But yeah, I'll fucking start the download on that demo right now. We can fucking load up Parsec. I don't give a fuck.
Why not? No doubt. You right. Okay, so this is a boss fight, right?
That's a big boy. That's a big fucko.
No doubt. You right. I'm fucking watching. I'm binge watching all of Wooly Versus.
Yeah.
I'm watching him play Indivisible right now. That game looks fun as shit.
It is a great game. It is absolutely a great game.
Oh fuck! I tried to get out of there before they spawned in. Did not work.
Also, can we talk about your character's fucking design? How he looks
Yeah, like
a
he looks like a
long
bunny.
marshmallow.
He looks like a bunny, marshmallow, whatever you want to call it, right?
Fucking
Do you remember
White
those
Slim Jim.
old GameStop commercials? Where they had like the bunny mascot?
yes.
That's what
yes.
he looks like.
Yep. That. Yep. I agree.
Oh, you
110%. Get fucked, Dantar.
That's what he said.
Oh.
You know what game? You know what game this really reminds me of? Do you know the game Pony Island?
Oh. Wow. Wow.
I should
Wow.
use my dash. That'd be good. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. And fuck you.
For reminding you of Pony Island.
Again, I forget of so many things. And then you remind me, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's a reason I forgot.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Pony Island was a great game, though.
Yeah, it was just goofy.
Yeah.
Like in my head, it was like,
memes.
nah.
Let's do that. See what that does. Low too high. Okay, so I have to actually unclip shit. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, that goes a lot longer, I think. Yeah, that goes a lot longer.
Yay.
And it has like knockback. Or I mean, I think they all had knockback, but like it looks like this goes farther. Oh.
Also, it just, looks cooler.
Yeah.
I like the double helix idea, like finger eight.
Finger 8.
Finger eight. Okay.
It's the infinity sign, that's why it's working out for me.
Yeah, pretty much. It is literally
It's
your
me.
it's your emblem.
Alright, that was the first hit for this round, so
Good.
second one. Because I had to talk about it, right?
And I also said you're doing good, which means I'm gonna immediately make you fuck up.
Yeah, right. Oh, I dashed into that. That's great.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you. Good job, kid. You fucked it.
Ah! Oh, I was schmoovin'.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Antar.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... I don't think I have enough to actually get anything here. I do.
Increase your load.
Yeah, so that increases how many slots I have.
Yeah, I just like saying it like a fucking teenager.
Oh, okay.
You can double jump.
I noticed.
No, but the tip says you can double jump.
I know. Oh, that was excellent. Good job, me. Quality gameplay.
Perfect run already fucked up. Kill a man.
Take his house.
Kill a man. Take shoes. Kill a man. Take shoes.
Why his shoes?
It's a Game Grump / Super Mega reference.
Ah.
I was trying to see how long I could do it without you being like, what the fuck is that from?
You said it a couple of times before, and I just kind of let it slide.
Yeah, you just let it rock. But no, oh, nice. But no, there's a joke where this guy is running to get tie-dye supplies, but he goes on a horrible misadventure and just gets like fucking lost, right? So he's walking on the fucking highway, like almost losing his mind, and he's just saying to himself, kill a man, take his shoes. Kill a man, take issues. And out of everything the Game Grumps out of all the Game Grump stuff I've ever listened to, that's one of the few things that has stuck with me the longest.
I'm pretty positive. I'm not entirely sure, right? But remember when I was telling you they were playing Danganronpa?
Yeah.
I'm pretty positive there's a good chance they abandoned that run.
Oh my god, no.
Because they uploaded 2 episodes a few weeks ago and then just abandoned it for other shit. No, that's not to say that they like completely abandoned it, because they haven't. They would have said something, I think, and they might have, and I might have just missed it. But if they did just straight up not just stop doing it,
time to fucking Google, baby.
Yeah, it would be on like the Twitter or something.
I know, I haven't seen anything.
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit, so they didn't say anything like, hey, yo, we dropped that shit.
Fuck.
Man, I love watching you play games.
No, see, here's the thing, right? You never got to see me. It's almost at the end too. I keep getting to the end and just fucking up. You didn't see me play Cuphead. You never got the chance to see, because I don't even think I met you before when I started.
No, I don't think you did.
Cuphead was one of those games for me where I start playing and I get hit like twice and go, no, I gotta start over now.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
So imagine what that's like with fucking. Ooh. Imagine what I'm like with fucking Ghost Runner, right?
Oh god, dude, you are gonna die. Like,
no, I'm literally gonna do something a little bit slowly and go, no, I gotta start over now.
Yeah, I really want you to play that now.
You own it, don't you?
Really? Yeah, I have the full game.
Maybe we'll do that. Where it's gonna be like a live on stream. I wonder how this works over Parsec, but
yeah, well, it will be a fucking mess. Do you want to do the demo just to get a handle on it, or do you want me to fucking load up?
We should be able to like see how everything works by that point.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. All right, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna load that bitch up now. I'm gonna get it ready now.
There you go.
As in, not like, I'm not telling you to quit. I'm telling you I have to reinstall the demo. Because why would I have the demo
if you have the actual game, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna say I could just get the demo, but it will work better if you have the demo, because one, it's probably not gonna fuck up your internet, and two, we can like do testing.
Yeah. Because then if this works, we can do a lot more of my games on your end.
Yeah, right. I love teleporting, but I hate teleporting enemies.
Yeah, big boot.
Like when they added the trickster thing, where you teleport towards your enemy in Devil May Cry 5, I was like, yo, this is it. This is the peak of Dante combat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see all the fucking You see all the combo videos.
Yeah.
Of fucking that, and it's like combo, knock him flying. Oh, here I am.
Oh, I did it. Cool. Endless? Let's do an endless. See how far I can get into endless.
There you go.
Don't forget the dash. I will.
Don't forget to dash. I already did.
So this is, I think this is your grinding, right?
I suppose so. Like, why else, you know? Other than a challenge, why else would they be here?
Yeah.
Speaking, like, completely off topic / on topic, do you know, off chance, how many games you have on Steam?
No. Because I didn't really play games on Steam because my computer at the time was just a laptop. So most of the games I wanted to play were like, you should just get this on console.
Yeah, I understand that. I have like 240 games on Steam.
That's not bad. That's a good collection.
Yeah. And also, I have a lot of games that you have already are like, I want to play that, like AI Insomnium Files. So like, if I just set that shit up and we get this Parsec shit to work, that's gonna settle our fucking
that's gonna settle a lot of issues. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna settle our game void until either Cyberpunk or we play all the games so we can play Like a Dragon. Like,
yeah. Because right now the issue is I don't have the money to pay for the games I want to play. Because I don't have a job. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I do not have a fucking job. I'm looking, it's just not working out for me.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my god, I get it.
That was me trying to do the dash and immediately forgetting how to do it. How I play games is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Cause like, I didn't notice until you said something, but like, the way I play Devil May Cry, and the way I play this game, and the way I play like Cuphead, completely different.
Yeah, I've literally said this.
Yeah, and I didn't notice until you said something about it.
Yeah, like, I watched you do this, and I do other games, and I look at it and go, how do you change how your brain works on the fly? You know what I mean? Like, it's different, like, in the essence of, like, say, going back to Devil May Cry, style switching. That's not necessarily switching your brain on the fly, that's just using different things, but in a similar way. Like, you are like, in this game, I'm gonna be dodgy, shooty, I have a gun that hits everybody again.
Yeah.
Or, and then in this game, you're gonna be like, I'm just gonna fucking be a tank and take all the damage, but then I'll just throw one dude and kill 7 people. Like, it fucking makes no sense in my brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna play like a rogue, super quick, stabby McStabberson, I expect you to do that every time.
And
again, for content, it's great that you don't. Like, straight up, for content, it's great that you don't. But in my brain, I watch it and I go, how? I don't get it.
It's like,
in Yakuza 0, I used rush style primarily, with Brawler being my backup. Sometimes Beast, only if there's a bunch of shit. In Kiwami 1, what the fuck do you think I did? The exact same fucking shit. You? Hell nah.
No, I went B style, and then I tried to use my other styles because some of them just worked more effectively. But fucking for the most, like, I only went into B style, just if I was really like struggling with something.
You went into B style half the time only to get beat the fuck up and then swing your fucking arms like a gorilla.
It was because the reason why I went into B style in Kiwami is because while you take damage while you're guarding, you don't get knocked in your ass from getting hit from behind because they switch up where they attack you from. And you can't, there's no way in Yakuza to just change where you guard from.
Nope, you have to like unguard, rotate the stick, and guard. Like, it's a process.
I almost died last second.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Well, that wouldn't be very surprising for you, would it?
We're gonna wait to hit that boss because I want to get the other what you call it first. Ooh.
There you go.
A violent explosion.
Oh.
Okay. increases the max HP when picking up parts at full HP. Okay.
Huh.
That sounds really good. Trigger happy. Faster fire rate. I probably need this.
Eventually.
Shockwave when hitting the ground. Attract gems from further away. Enemies have a chance of exploding on death. Max HP plus 3. So we're just gonna hit this real quick. And then...
Yeah, so every time you get a heart at full health, you're gonna gain some shite.
Because a lot of the time, so far, I've been like, yeah, I can't use this right now, and then immediately get hit, right? So...
Yeah. Fuck them up. I like how the aesthetic changed. Like, it's still the same idea, but the colors changed, the palette's different. Showing progression in a good way is one of my favorite things about video games.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. They explode on death too. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were there, and I'm probably gonna die for that. Yep. Alright, so I think it's time we start, you know, grinding. We either start grinding, or we can fight this boss. Let's fight this boss real quick, though. Many item combinations synergize.
Tell me why I have fucking Virgil's theme stuck in my head.
I'm the Storm That Is Approaching?
Yeah.
Because it's a good fucking song. I've been listening to memes of it for like the past week.
Little V's fucking metal remix is so good.
Black clouds and isolation. Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh. Bitch. I didn't read what that said. You know how like textures comes up on screen, you just immediately ignore it.
Yeah, like you just like you read it and it immediately just fucking deletes itself.
Yeah.
By the way, the demo is already done downloading, so
Okay.
whenever you want to try some bullshit. Oh, look at this big fuck. Go. Oh my god, this is cool. Dude, this reminds me of another game we should fucking play that I think you're gonna like a lot. I'm gonna let you focus on this shit before I talk to you about a very specific thing.
Okay, you can talk now, but this is just
Yeah.
enemy.
It's a game called BPM.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have it.
bullets
I have
per
it.
minute.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! That's another great game we need to play.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
I saw Wooly play that one as well, and I was like, "Bet I'm playing it." Now,
Well,
mind you,
I had it on my
I heard before that. I just saw that he played it, and I was like, "Okay, cool. I can play this on stream." And I think it was not a waste of time to get that down.
Yeah, literally what happened for me was I saw it and on my discovery queue in Steam, right? And I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool. And then like the next day, it was like Wooly versus playing BPM, and I'm like, oh, let's see how this game is. And I went, oh shit, that's really good.
Yeah. Mind you guys, I suck at first-person shooters. I suck at most shooters, as you can see.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Now, I like when the game turned into a bullet, like traditional bullet hell. I started doing really good.
Well, and it doesn't help that, like, let's be real here. How this shit works is I am distracting you.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if
Not
I
that
just
it would
shut
matter.
up, yeah, like, if I just shut up, you might play better, like, dead ass, but we don't know. We just gotta do it.
I mean, this is now we're just grinding. I beat the level already. So
There you go. There you go. It's just gonna be a random stream Saturday.
yep,
Like whatever the fuck we feel like.
yep, yep.
Hi y'all.
Okay, I tried to dash, but I hit the wrong button at the same time. So
Don't forget about your ultimate, my guy.
I'm gonna use it on the fucking teleporting assholes.
There you go. Fuck him up, kiddo. Fuck him up. You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, okay, cool. What
Wait,
was I
without
using?
using an ultimate.
Cool. Do it faster.
Do it harder. Cool. I love the clean rip on that. Great. There you go.
So literally same day as you said it, right? The fucking Kiryu slaps the table meme showed up in my inbox
I told
on YouTube.
It's literally 6 seconds of him, out of context, punching the absolute shit out of a table and then walking out and about tearing a door off its hinges. It is fucking amazing. And then in context, it's great. But out of context, it looks like Kiryu just got told like he couldn't go get McDonald's by his mother. Like, it's fucking hilarious. And it has no right being that funny.
It definitely should not be that funny, but it is. Bam. Where's my taunt button?
Yeah, pretty much. Man, if only there was like a game that we know and love where taunting actually like was super beneficial.
Cough, cough, Yakuza, cough, cough, Devil May Cry, cough, cough, Bayonetta.
Cough, cough, Ghost Runner.
No
I mean,
weapon.
you can taunt. Oh yeah, no weapon probably means you have to stomp and kill every one of them. I love how you can just turn it off. Like, you give yourself the capability of not having to think about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, don't even give yourself the temptation of ability. But no, in Ghost Runner, while you're running, you can do what's called taunts and basically, like, spin your sword in the air and shit.
Really?
It's really cool. Oh, yeah. God, how are you better at this than you are at the one with a gun?
I've played Sonic games.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, Sonic games is how I played video games for most of my life.
God, dude. Oh my God, that man. Ultimate charge. See, because I think your ultimate. Oh, sorry, were they on? I think your ultimate and your weapon count as separate things.
Yeah.
It's like you're not using your weapon. It's like you can still totally just fucking obliterate a whole like orphanage with that special.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing, all right? I'm not even gonna fuck with you. That was already in my head, and I'm like, don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't count. I'm not mad at that because that was funny, but oh my God.
Yeah, I straight up, it came into my brain, and I went, no, fuck it. Just said it. I was like, nah, I can't hold it back. We freaking, we vibing, we going.
We popping, we rolling. Okay. Let's see if I can not get hit.
I would have loved if, even though there was no enemies on the screen, you somehow still
Got
hurt
hit.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with you. You are much better at this game when you don't have a weapon. god.
Fuck! What'd you say you cut out? Still cutting out.
Great.
All right, now we can hear you.
I was laughing.
Ah.
I was basically like, haha, fuck you, Amber.
Oh, that's dumb.
I'm so proud of you.
Heaven or hell?
Oh boy, oh boy. I was thinking that we could totally do like a DMC fucking anthology run on this shit.
Oh, absolutely. The thing is that I technically have never beaten Devil May Cry 4. And I probably won't, because that game gets to a point where I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I mean,
So if you want to handle Devil May Cry 4, especially since you have the special edition, I'm not going to be mad at you.
Okay, I mean we could. I'm not gonna say no.
I
love how this stream is just us bullshitting about what games we're gonna play on the channel. We don't give a fuck about anything else. We're like, nah, here's what we're gonna play on the channel, motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Wow, I still need way more. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can beat this boss, or rather get strong enough to where I can beat that boss. And then that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
Figure it out. Figure this shit out.
We're probably gonna try to play Ghosty Boy.
Ghost parkour.
Yeah.
Spectre run.
Yeah. Spectre Trot.
Spectre sprint.
There you go. Do you hear what I? Did you ever hear what I called them Fall Guys?
Oh.
I heard.
No. Men who cannot get up.
There's that one. There's Dissension Lads.
Oh, Dissension Lads. Yes, I have heard you say that before.
Men that descend. There you go.
Descenders. Oh wait, that's a game. I can't say that.
That's two of them. That's two of them right there. Now I just gotta do it again without weapons.
Also, another. Again, this is literally gonna be.
That counted as an attack.
Wow, that's funny. We talked about this before, and again, we made a joke, but this is gonna be the whole stream, guys. You should totally play Katana Zero.
Katana Zero. I haven't finished it. I don't remember why I didn't finish it.
It's good. Like, if you want to feel like a fucking badass, like super soldier in a pixel art, you're gonna fucking play that game.
We'll get there.
That's actually one of my favorite games I've ever gotten.
Also, it just occurred to me that I already took no damage, so I didn't actually need to restart.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you to notice that yourself. It literally, you could just walk into these enemies and kill them.
Yeah.
But...
Cool.
Fire away.
Fly away
Murder.
now, fly away now, fly away.
Wow, like you're actually getting good at this game. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit! I just remembered something
What?
about this whole Parsec thing. If it works, I could finally make you play Valhalla.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because that game is great. Killing it. You're killing it. You know Kung Fu.
I fucking love that movie so much.
Well, didn't you rewatch all the Matrixes not too long ago?
I did. Matrix 1 is probably my favorite movie of all time.
Damn, that's fucking hard. Wow.
There's a lot of sentimental value to it, mostly because that's like one of the. I feel like that's one of the first movies I like ever bonded with my dad over.
Gotcha.
But like, there's a whole bunch of other reasons why that movie is my favorite too.
It's so funny because deadass, you're like, it's one of my favorite movies. It's like probably my favorite movie ever. And I thought about it and I went, I can't pick a favorite movie ever. Like, I love a lot of fucking random movies.
Yeah, like that one movie you showed us with the fucking tire as the main antagonist.
Oh, Rubber? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of my favorites. One of the greatest fucking movies I've ever personally went out of my way to pay money for. I went to every fucking store I could until I found that movie in a fucking bargain bin at like Walmart or some shit, and I bought it. So I could always be like, here, check my shit out.
For anyone who doesn't know what that game is, please explain what the movie is. Please explain.
So here's the big thing about this game,
You did it too.
because we were talking about it, because we made fun of it.
Yeah, the game. We were talking about games for the last fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. But the movie is a self-aware B-rated horror comedy, I guess is the best way to put it.
Which doesn't make any sense based on that description.
So, okay, I'm gonna give you a short little synopsis of what happens. Man comes into screen and goes, hey, what you're about to see makes no fucking sense, and that's okay. And then you see a tire wake itself up in the middle of a desert and proceed to go on an adventure. And then it, crushes over a scorpion and all these kind of things. And then it sees a bird. And then it just silently shakes and it starts getting loud and it's weird. And all of a sudden the bird just fucking explodes.
So this tire has used telekinesis to destroy this bird.
Not destroy, implode a fucking bird in the desert. And then he just goes around and fucks shit up for the rest of the movie. And the self-aware part comes in with some of the gags that some of the characters have. Like, they'll be like, oh no, see, the movie's over. And then they'll go, hey, it's not actually over though. But like, hey, it's over. So like, it is, I recommend to everyone who has not heard or seen the movie, you need to go on YouTube and look up the trailer for this glorious piece of shit.
It was an experience, to say the least.
Like I said, it is one of my favorite movies of all time, but I cannot pick a number one all-time favorite. I can't. However, another one of my probable top 5 is a movie called Zombievers.
That sounds bad.
So, based on that title, what the fuck do you think happens in Zombieverse?
There's a virus going around and it only affects beavers for some reason.
Okay, so effectively, a couple truck drivers who are driving like nuclear waste hit a fucking deer, and a barrel of nuclear waste falls into this water supply, contaminating it, but only affecting the beavers. And they turn into fucking super zombie forms of beavers. And they like bite through shit and get like super huge. And these happy-go-lucky college teenagers, yada yada, are like, hey, let's go hang out in this essentially abandoned place and just like go to Bone Town with our boyfriends. Yeah, and then they get attacked by like 7,000 zombievers.
Yeah.
I want to say something else, but it's a spoiler, so like I can't. But also, it is a great fucking movie. That is all I'm going to say.
What a time.
Also, this isn't a good. I don't think this is a good movie, but like this is gonna sound weird. I don't think this is a good movie, but the story behind why I thought it was gonna be one of the greatest movies I've ever seen in my life, I think is one of my favorite stories I have of myself.
Oh.
So, me and one of my friends, when I went to my first college, and me and two friends, we were hanging out in my room, and we're like, we want to watch a movie, and we're all like, kind of tipsy, like not plastered, but like feeling it, right?
Right.
So we just start scrolling through a bunch of shitty B-rated horror films, because I had shown them Zombievers and Rubber, so they wanted more like that.
Right.
Well, I find this movie called Zoombies.
What in the shit?
Zoombies. Like Zoombies. Zoombies.
Okay.
Now, Antar, what do you think that movie's about?
I couldn't even begin to tell you. I assume bees.
I mean, you're kind of right. The movie is about animals in a zoo becoming zombies, effectively.
Okay.
And the cover art is like a lion that looks all deceased and shit. But here's the thing, on this weird pirated website that we were using, we didn't see the fucking picture. We only saw the title. So there was Zoombies and Zoombies 2, or whatever the fuck, like a sequel, right?
Right.
And me and my one friend are fucking like hacking up a lung, laughing our asses off. We're like, we need to see this movie. We need to see this movie. Because he and I thought completely differently than what this was going to be. Our other friend was just along for the ride.
Right.
And we're laughing our asses off. We load it up and we start watching it.
Right.
And again, we see the whole plot turn into all about the zombies in the zoo, right?
Right.
And I pause it and I look at my friend and I'm like, hey, real talk. What did you think this was about when we saw the title? And he goes, do I really have to say that? I'm like, yes, yeah, nope, say it. He goes, I thought it was really fast zombies. And I scream at like 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, me too. I fucking scream it. I got my RA called on me that night.
Oh my God.
They're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. But like, me and my one friend were losing our shit because we're like, we just want it to be we want it to be Shaun of the Dead, but with zombies that have like the Speed Force from from fucking Flash.
Oh my God.
Like, that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. But we were watching it and we got like 45 minutes in and we're like, what the fuck? Again, not a great moment, but it's a hilarious story.
That's hilarious.
And what's funny is our third friend was like, wait, you guys actually thought it was just really fast zombies? And we're like, yeah, we thought it was really fast fucking zombies. The Walking Dead, but actually running.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what we were wanting. But no, it was fucking a lion turning into a fucking zombie.
Only just hearing that story, kind of upset that it wasn't that.
I'm still upset about that to this day. But oh my god. Again, it didn't help that we were plastered out of our minds.
That's
Like, by the time we were realizing it, we're like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course, the one thing we want to watch isn't actually the thing we want to watch. Because why would it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Bitch.
At 2, bitch.
Okay, I have enough. Oh, I've been had enough. Okay. Okay, trigger happy.
You want that fast gun though.
I gotta move that quickness. Faster fire rate. I need 3 more for that, so. I still gotta grind more.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you take some shit off.
No, that's not how this game works.
All right.
That's not how I play the game. Is what I mean. Is what I meant to say. But
that's not how I be. Damn it. Why use gun or why use small gun when big gun do better?
Why use any other gun than Kalina Ann?
No, I have a gun, quote unquote, that is better than Kalina Ann.
Faust?
Double Kalina Ann.
Oh yeah, you're right. No doubt.
Like, technically, it is a different weapon.
Lady never did this.
I love the fact that not only does he use both of them, but he uses them in a way where they're just firing a fucking laser.
He has a hype laser.
God, I hate that you actually called it a hype laser because I forgot about that term.
They laughed at me. They have to die now.
Murder.
The only reason I didn't beat them all when they clustered up at the top there is because I can't use my the only thing I'm really confident about doing this boat on is without my ult. Okay. It's weird to me that you can't shoot through the bullets.
Yeah. Oh my Lord in heaven.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I had a big stretch and it sounded like I broke my neck. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck off. Wow.
Okay, so what I actually could do is that I don't actually dash all that often, so having a longer dash doesn't make sense for me to have.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. Did you just say you're gonna take something off?
I will piss on you.
I never want to hear you make that threat ever again. You can make literally any other threat known to man. Never that one. Alright? We cool?
Yeah.
Cool. Fuck that. I can't. I fucking can't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God. Wow. Fucking wow.
You can make any other threat, not that one.
Not that one, motherfucker. Not that one.
Oh, that I'll just take that out.
Yeah, just take the L. You deserve the L after what the fuck you just said.
Bro,
Oh,
I have so many worse things up here.
I don't care. That one specific thing is the thing I don't like. I just like, no, we ain't doing this.
Oh, that fucking laser.
There you go.
Yep. Alright, yeah, we're done here. We're done here. This is a really fun game, but like I need time to get good. And
That's the hardest part. Is get good.
I kinda wanna play what you called?
Ghost Runner.
Yeah, so let me open up Parsec.
All right. So my big question to you: are you playing with keyboard or controller? You could do either.
If I can help it, I will never play with keyboard and
Fuck
mouse.
yes, that is perfect. That way I don't have to actually change shit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna run up the Ghost Runner demo. Just do DirectX 11. Thank you for asking, computer. We're gonna see if this shit fucking works.
All right. Remember that you got to do it on your end.
Yeah, I'm setting it up now.
Okay.
Parsec. Want to host a game? Ghost Runner. Hell yeah, baby.
No, you got to send me the link.
Ghost
and
Runner.
everything.
Yeah, I got it to where it was on the.
Okay.
There you go. Start hosting. Ha ha ha. Hey, I'm a goddamn G. Ha 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 ha.
That what a statement. Uh-huh.
Oh God, I don't want chat. Fuck off.
Oh god. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh God, what happened?
It's the noise. It's a very awful noise.
Oh, but doing it to you.
That is gross. I don't like that. Now can we stop that?
Hold on.
Is that a thing that we can stop?
I don't know, because it did the same shit to me. Hold on here. What if I did that? Okay, now if I try to join it again.
Same link?
I think so.
I
mean, or I could close it and open up another link. Let's see.
No, nope, still doing it.
All right, leave. I'm gonna set it up again.
Okay. I cannot just close. Wait.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we got it. Yeah.
Connecting to my computer.
Yeah.
Is this gonna work?
Okay.
Oh God, it's just gonna fucking let you into my computer. Fuck.
I mean,
yeah,
that could work. Just make sure you don't have any sensitive information.
Yeah, I have Ghost Runner. That's all I own is Ghost.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's letting me.
All right, cool. Fuck that then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, accept.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we are.
Hey.
Okay. So I see your screen. I'm just gonna let you.
Oh, hello.
I won't change over until you're good and ready.
All right.
Okay.
Can you manipulate anything? Oh, hey.
There we go.
Fuck yeah. Perfect.
Okay. No shit. Yeah. Then now it's.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, I can't believe that worked either.
That's so good. That was so easy.
So let's see here. We're getting some weird audio shit going on.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, because it's doubling up, but it's not like what it was before.
What can we do about that?
Let's see. It's like it's just changing. Okay. It's just changing the audio levels like on its own.
That's weird.
So like right now it's like at a moderate level, and then you just drop all the way down, and now it's back to yeah. I'm not entirely sure that's gonna happen on every game, because remember that sometimes the fucking stuttering shit happened and sometimes it didn't, right? So,
True.
for right now, we're just gonna deal with that, because it's not like it's not blasting out my eardrums or anything.
All right, you're in control.
Yeah.
Play the shit.
Let me just go ahead and click back over to stream so I can make sure everything's going on over there. And here we go. Let's see.
I can't believe this worked. Like dead ass. I can't believe it worked.
Yeah, so robot arm. Oh, okay, no, part of it is cutting out. I cannot.
Oh.
So Whisper talking, can't hear him.
Weird.
Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate.
And also, I think it's still on my specific controls for this game.
Have to suffice for now.
If you feel like
a trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. You'll have to fight your way.
There you go. Now run up, jump there. Haha! Now go to your right. Run up that wall.
Now there was a clear yellow thing right there that was like, hey, do this, but...
Hey, swing. Attack.
Yeah,
there you go.
Lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess.
Me.
Rebooted your acceleration
module. This is
module.
how I
You should
play
be
the
able
demo.
to
You can
squeeze
change
through
it
that
if you want.
turbine.
Yeah, there we go.
No, hold it while in the air.
Oh, hold it. Got it.
Uh-huh. Also, you see how you hit Y on accident?
Yeah.
Do it again. That's your taunt button.
Hey!
Air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you.
Wow. The sensitivity seems a little weird for you.
Initial reboost. Focus. Talk and go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison.
So I don't know if you noticed what you did.
You have to get me out of
so
I can get your
when you're in the air
and being the stones.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, you have to run it at an angle.
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do here, because that's annoying, and I can't hear you at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like I can hear you, but I'm not entirely sure anyone else can hear you. So we're just gonna drop.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's so weird.
I don't know that.
X is apply settings.
Yeah, there. I saw it. So, what's going on?
Run it that shit at an angle is what you're gonna have to do in order to get that wall run.
Yeah,
because you're face planting it.
Let's see. Let's change the sensitivity a little bit, because I tried to that time and it just didn't work for me.
Yeah, it's on my sensitivity. Controller sensitivity 2 down. That's mouse sensitivity.
Yeah. Because so I saw in beats per minute, mouse controllers, mouse sensitivity and fucking controller sensitivity is the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So check how fast this shit is.
That's better. That's a little bit better.
Do it. All right. So what I was gonna tell you was, while you're in the air and you're holding down the dash thing, if you move your control stick left or right, you will swerve left or right in midair.
Say that again?
It's like, so jump in the air and hold right bumper. So just do it right here. Or hold left bumper. I'm sorry. Did I say right bumper? Oh my god, what are you doing? If you just jump and hold, you see how you go into a slow time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now let it run out, and then do it. Do it again, and then input a direction, left or right, with your left stick. That's how you can dodge bullets midair.
Got you.
And you'll still dash forward.
Cool.
So now, run. Go.
Oh, okay. What's fucking me up is that it's first person, right? So.
Yeah,
I can count how many first-person games I've played on my hand.
yeah. This is the game. Welcome to Ghost Runner, baby.
Yep. For some reason I thought I had to double jump.
Yeah, no double jump. Do it. And remember, you can slide if you hold down B as well. Yeah. So if you're in, oh wow, you're freaking and vibing out. There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sensitivity still seems a little goofy. Welcome to the game, baby.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually see him there. This might be too much for me.
Okay. All right.
Because it's not the controller. It's not like Parsec is fucking up the controls or anything. This just might actually be too much for me to play.
Yeah. This is the game too, so
Yeah.
part of me is like, you want to see how this shit goes with me at the helm.
Which shouldn't be the case because I played Mirror's Edge, and I beat Mirror's Edge.
Yeah.
Too.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened there.
And remember, while you're going down that, you can hold B and slide. So it might gain you speed. That one's dead. Now dodge.
Can I Genji shit and fucking?
In the demo, no.
Okay. It's dropping my input. That's what's happening there.
Oh no.
I mean, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Because sometimes it is me just fucking up, but occasionally, if I'm trying to hold LB, it'll drop my input.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, are you negative edging your fucking left bumper?
What happened?
Do you know what negative edging is?
Not even a little bit.
Negative edging is a thing in fighting games, where if you're holding down a button, but then let go of it, like while still technically holding down the button, it buffers your input.
Oh, kinda?
There you go.
Oh!
And remember, you can hold that dash. Remember that, because that'll help you dodge bullets midair. Because while you're doing it, if you hold that and then you dodge that left or right,
I just keep overshooting his ass.
you see why I was talking about how this game made me feel like I was the definition of insanity?
Yeah.
Like, not exact, because like I'm further along, so I'm at a different part of the game. But like, there are moments that are like this where you're like, I know what I need to do, and I'm fucking it up every time.
I just keep missing. Oh, his fucking buddy still shot me.
Yeah, because there's 3 of them if you're going this way.
Okay, well.
And remember, you don't, because it doesn't say you have to kill all these guys right now.
Yeah.
You could just run. Got him. Oh,
I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
I think if you wall ran, you would have totally been able to do that. Man, I'm still gonna give you. I'm still gonna give you my big tip. Hold that fucking left bumper.
Pause.
While you're in the air,
Bitch.
hold that shit.
Okay.
Remember, you can dodge left or right when you're doing that. So the moment you see him start to fire, dodge it. Yes, kill. Now do it again.
Okay.
That's what you need to do.
Okay.
Is you need to be basically dodging bullets every fucking 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, he was firing at you and you had
That,
to use
that didn't matter because I was
Wow, I can't believe you dodged that bullet. That shit was like inside your fucking asshole.
Fuck. Okay, that was my fault for just going the wrong way, but I'm still getting used to the controls here. Okay, I'll just jump on top of his head. That'll be fun.
There you go. Hey, this is Mario, right? I thought for half a second that noise was you being like motion sick, and I was like, oh.
It was a little bit. It was a little bit of motion sickness.
Hey, you did it. You fucking did it.
See, I didn't expect to do that. I kind of
Okay.
like it happened, and I was like really prepared to just restart and like follow my dad.
Real talk? I kind of want to see you do this. Like, I want to see you nail this. But in my brain, I'm like, you want to see how fucking fast I can do this shit? You want to see how fast the world record speedrunner can do this shit?
We'll get there.
Like, ooh, baby.
What did I vault off of? Did you see that? Did I vault off of his dead body?
I think, I don't remember. I don't know what you vaulted over, but you vaulted over something.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
It's the
Yeah,
first person.
your hardest-
It's
your
definitely
hardest part,
the first
yeah.
person.
The hardest part for you is finding them after you do a dodge. It's straight up the thing.
Okay.
Do you need to take it? Do you need to tap out?
It's just it's not even like I'm actually like sick from doing it. It's just disorienting, you know.
Yeah. So he's on the other side of that door.
That was my fault because I let go of the trigger too early.
But oh my god, you're getting it.
See,
you're fucking
okay,
learning.
I just want to let you know that what happened there was not me. That was Parsec dropping my input.
Oh, good.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that was me, if that was Parsec.
And again, it's one of those things that you might be able to play this game better on your own thing. I was hoping you just get a feel for it at least, and we start fucking vibing. I'm sorry. Do you get motion sick from watching these kind of games?
No, I don't get motion
Okay.
sickness at all. So this is weird for me.
That's weird. Yeah, I had my controller sensitivity on like fucking 30, because I can't play it with that shit super fast.
I like how I didn't say that. That was amazing.
Yeah. Because then it'll help you keep your it's a little weird to get used to, but it'll help keep target acquisition a little bit easier.
Oh, okay.
See that bullet shit that you just did? You're learning. You're getting it. Also, you didn't kill that guy, so he's the one who shot you in the ass. Wow. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
If you didn't actually did the dodge, you would have killed him.
Okay. I tried to hit the thing. I was just too slow in the draw there. What if you don't stop me? How about nah? I'm not sure what happened there.
I don't know. Is this entertaining, everyone? Are you loving oh my god, you dodged the bullet! I'm so proud of you! Ah! Like, you literally did it! Oh! Oh!
So now I'm doing tricky shit, right? But I can't do the basic shit.
Yeah. Oh my god! God, watching you play this, like, I'm not saying, okay, let me rephrase what I was about to say. I am not mad at all. I actually really love the fact that you're learning. It, like, because that's what this game is. Like, even when I played it, you are learning a new way to move your fingers. Like, this is like learning how to play a fighting game for the first time. Like, you learn a lot of shit in a very short amount of time, and you gotta nail it. No, you didn't kill him. Now you did.
You can't see my mouse right now. Fucking seething rage at that guy that just shot me. You know what? You know what I might just do? You know what I might just do, Logan?
What you might just do.
Where do I have to go after this? Where do I have to go after this?
So you see that wall that's directly in front of you?
Uh-huh.
To your right. See that 07, 08? There's a thing up in the upper right corner. So basically, if you run straight through that area and hang right, you're gonna just run through it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you can make it through that door and hang right, gotta go up there.
Okay, okay. That's what we might just do.
Do it. Like, there are certain moments where, quote unquote, you have to kill everyone, but like, just run it. Get used to seeing how the movement itself feels. No, make it. There you, oh,
What happened? Okay, that was weird.
You were in the middle of a vaulting animation.
Surfaces to your advantage.
So slide.
To gain speed.
Yeah! Now run, wall run. Now go. Become the man. You dodged a bullet! Ah! Yes! Oh my god, my little baby boy is learning!
Well, if only I can hit the fucking enemy, right?
Well, yeah, that's the next big part of learning is doing it. Like you are doing it whether you mean to or not. Now you have to continue the momentum.
Okay. I don't know where my hitbox is either, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than you think, but like
That was
the
me
big
trying to, that was me like, oh, I have a double jump. No, you don't.
The big idea I like to say is keep them in your vision, but even if they're on the most far right of the screen, you can still hit them.
What in the shit just happened?
You got shot from the guy on the far away.
No, but like I did the dash, right? And he just didn't dash.
Because I don't think you let go. Maybe I don't remember. Like oh.
No, that was me getting hit, right? That was me getting hit.
That was you getting blasted in the fucking mouth. Also, you were in the middle of a wall run there. That's probably what fucked you up earlier.
What if I don't? What am I doing? What am I going? What's going? What's happening? There we go.
All right, kill that man. Oh my god, you fucking taunted, you glorious bitch.
They know I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Look before you leap. That's my one thing.
Before they breach the doors to my cell.
Okay, that was me slipping on the control. And I mean like legitimately slipping.
Oh, you somehow made that. All right, slide, go, jump, wall run. Oh man, this is gonna be a treat if you do actually play this game on stream.
Oh yeah, I can tell you right now, as much as I want to, it's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you're learning that sometimes you don't need a. Sometimes you're learning you don't need all those jumps. You could just, I don't know, make that. So wall ride into wall ride into wall ride, and over to the platform. There you go.
Yeet. Okay.
Down.
Now pick your direction. Go.
Lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the door.
Okay. That was me forgetting what button fucking attacks.
Doors.
You see me hitting all these buttons? I forgot what button attacks.
You act like dead ass. Fucking like brain reset. Forgot.
I don't know where I'm going now. This way? This way.
Yeah, this is where you just gotta go.
Hi.
All tenants are to remain in their
Because you don't have a
homes.
waypoint right now. This is kill everyone.
Oh, I did it too late.
Yeah, if you hit it, you would have fucking nailed.
Oh, I did it.
Because you dodged back into the same
yeah.
direction, you killed yourself. There you go. There you go. Run up that wall. Slide under those pipes. Kill that man from behind. Wall ride.
All tenants are to remain in their
Jump.
homes.
Wall ride. Wall ride. Dodge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your fucking
You see-
camera changes differently.
Yes, it does.
Based on fucking. Okay. Based on like the speed changes differently when you're in the dash.
Yeah, when
shit.
you're in the dash, it slows everything down because like it's supposed to be like super slow reaction. Ooh-ah, like basically it's slow time.
Okay.
Damn.
I just didn't know that guy was there.
Yeah. And yeet. Wow. Wow.
See, that was partially
was-
dropping my input because I did not do that. But adapt, survive, overcome.
Yeah, I mean it was clean. Like it worked. Oh my god. Still flipping the fucking knight and the sword. You fucking bastard.
I would like to point
Wow.
out that again, it dropped my input because I didn't do that. No, but okay.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If they're only charging up their shot while you're dodging,
Bitch.
it's not gonna do any difference whether you dodge or not. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
basically the round has to be
All tenants
fired,
are to remain in their
and
homes.
then make sure you're dodging that shit. But like the moment you see that flash close in on itself, that's when you gotta be using your slow time shit. Whoa!
See, okay. So he killed, and then he killed me
Whoa!
from behind. I just want to point out, I'm not entirely sure if my finger slipped or I don't know what happened there. Let me just put it down here.
But like, that was clean.
Okay, and the taunting, I'm not doing that.
Oh boy. Oh baby boy. Oh baby boy.
That was me.
The
Yeah,
area.
I mean, I figured after you're like, the taunting isn't me, you would do one that was totally you. Oh!
Okay.
You fucking goomba'd yourself! Oh my god! This is awesome!
Now I need I need to play a platformer game that I can actually be good at. Because
I mean,
again,
do you
this
wanna-
is for
do you-
the reason why I'm fucking this up is because this is first person.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. There's some people who just can't fuck with that, and I understand. Like I'm
A
saying,
trespasser
we could just
spotted in
straight
the
up
area.
look at the 2-minute speedrun time. You could also see me get like an 8-minute time here.
Fuck you.
Ooh, if you had swung, you would have survived that.
I was trying to do the slow mo thing and it didn't give me the slow mo.
Well, yeah, you only get slow-mo when you're in the air.
Oh.
So if you're on the ground at all, you're only gonna get a dash towards the direction you're facing.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
You only get slowdown in air, which is why it's really
All
good for
tenants are
dodging
to
bullets,
remain in their
right?
homes.
But on ground, you are just dashing. That's all you're doing.
He shot me in the dick.
Yeah, he did. I mean, you were like spread eagle up above him, man. Like,
Tenants found outside their homes will be considered part of the rebel forces and treated as such.
yeah, how'd that feel? How'd that fucking sick movement feel?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, this is the game. Like, it's
Oh, okay. If I went the right direction, that would have been.
yeah. Ooh, ooh. You gonna go
yeah.
another direction?
Yeah.
Ooh.
All tenants are to remain in their homes.
So proud of you. Oh my god, there's like only one more dude. I think. Yeah, there's gotta be only one more dude. You gotta
Where am
kill
I
him.
going?
You gotta
Oh,
kill him. You gotta
okay.
find him.
Okay, let's go the way I usually go then. There he is. Yeet!
I'm so proud of you. I'm so
Lockdown
proud of you.
lifted.
I'm so proud of you.
Go.
Now get in that door. Get in that door. Hit X on that fucking terminal.
Okay, that last
All
part,
right.
it just clicked. It took
That
me
was the
21 minutes.
first level.
Mr. Simtard.
And technically there's like quote unquote 3 levels in the demo.
Okay. Let's get through the demo, right? And let's see let's watch you do it, and then let's watch someone fucking Let's watch a speedrunner do it.
So how many deaths did it say you have? I didn't
I
look
didn't,
at the
I
time.
didn't see it either. I didn't see
Ah, damn. Okay,
Prison
so
towers up ahead.
you see that shit?
it. Yeah.
Hit left trigger.
It hides.
Left trigger.
Oh, trigger. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, hit left trigger once that shit is fully blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you now have a grappling hook. Go.
Cool.
Gotta look at it. There you go.
That breacher.
Aw.
Yeah, because you hit it with your face. It didn't count as a wall run.
Okay, that's gonna get weird.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use all their fucking buttons.
Look at this man taunting for me. That's what I need. I need a kid that just taunts for me.
Woo! Woo! Now make it. Yeah! This is the game. This is the game. Feel smooth?
Ah,
smooth
yeah,
as shit.
little bit.
Feel smooth and shit? Go.
Okay, I should have strafed. There.
And remember, you don't have to kill these guys. You could just go around them.
There we go. Let's try that again. Oh.
Oh man, this is so good. Whew. Wow, I mean, I was surprised you made that. Wow, you literally freaked and juked that. Yeah. Wow. Fuck you.
Oh, I missed. Okay.
And I'm not gonna say you need to do this right now, but remember what made you succeed in that very last thing you just did. Sometimes the way you chose, it just doesn't work with your brain. Remember, there's also a hook right above that as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to try and
my brain
freaking
is
grab
not
that.
switching between LB and RB fast enough. Oh.
But like you're doing it. You're doing it. He's learning. Oh. Holy shit. You are a fucking... You're getting it. You are getting it.
Mm.
I can see the synapses firing in your brain. I can see it.
That was muscle memory because he was nowhere on screen.
There you go.
Okay. I
Yeah,
thought there was a thing
once
there.
again-
There was not a thing over there.
Yeah, there is a hook, but you looked up a little too late to see it.
Yeah. Bitch!
Oof.
That was me not doing it fast enough, but... Come on, there we go.
No!
That was me hitting the wrong button and everything, because that was me actually hitting the taunt button.
That
on
was
it.
you actually taunting. I love it. It's hook. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Oh, lag,
one more.
lag.
You got one more.
Oh, boy. That was so much lag. I'm surprised they even survived as long as they did.
Man. I'm sorry, guy.
Come on, come on. Oh. Come on.
Whoa! Holy fucking shit! Aw.
Bitch. Okay. Let's try left.
Again, you don't have to kill these guys if you want. Your objective is straight ahead, essentially. So like, once you kill this dude, go anywhere you want.
Okay. No doubt.
Because you see that opening up there in the far?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you gotta go.
That was me panicking.
Yeah. So if you just fucking make it there, that's all that matters. Just make it there.
I jumped before I actually saw what it was
yeah.
supposed to be doing. So
Yeah.
I think I actually have to kill these guys for me to not go.
For your
okay,
brain.
go.
Yeah, for
So,
your brain.
Yeah. bitch.
I'm not gonna say how, but I could do this section without killing a single person.
I'm sure you could, and I'm sure I could get to that point. But right now, since I don't know how to get to the objective,
Yeah,
my brain is
understandable.
like, fuck, and he hit me.
Whoa, that was fucking trippy. Wow, I can't believe you still dodged that. Oh no!
Yeah, he didn't grapple. Bop.
Ooh, ooh.
No, you.
Smooth McGroove over here, baby. Oh my god. Oh, you beautiful bitch. All right, make it. Oh, oh. You scared the shit out of me thinking you weren't going to make that. You can slide. There you
Okay.
go. Now wall run.
That's fast.
Prisoner
don't hit that
termination
electricity.
protocol initiated.
So I canceled it on accident.
Initiated.
Yeah, so wall run into whatever the fuck you want to do.
That would have been funny, right? Let's just take that again,
wow.
right? Let's just take that again.
Yeah, take two. Take two. Ghost Runner grapples into a electrical filled
Oh.
room. Take two. Take three.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What in the fuck was
Okay,
that?
okay.
What the fuck?
All right then. All right, we're going this way again.
What in the hell are you doing? Like, I'm so proud of you for doing this, because I can see how this is fucking insanity for your brain to synapse right now.
And it's like I have decent reactions, but like. Oh, he hit me. Okay.
You were learning it though.
Like I have
getting-
decent
you're getting
reactions,
the feeling.
so yeah, like I'm getting it, but like also.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, I
my
did it
God.
too slow.
Yeah, if you had just nailed that, oh my god, you're doing it. And like, okay,
Oh, he still hit me. Okay.
let's be real here.
Mhm.
Think about how far you come from the first room with enemies.
When I was like fucking throwing up, yeah.
Think about it. Oh my god, you're getting it! Alrighty.
You're getting it. You're getting it. Death. Immediate death from just
can we-
jumping.
Also, we should totally clip that because we both shut the fuck up as soon as I said that.
Bro, if you can find it
Oh.
on stream, bro, it's all yours.
Oh fuck, it's probably already too late to get that perfect. We'll get it later. Or not at all, who knows? I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just fucking freaking out over here that you're actually like
okay, this
starting
way.
to get it.
Okay. Okay. Before I continue, I need to know how fast from a thing can I do this? So, I do that, and
So here's how it works, right? You see that little like
the meter on screen, yeah,
the meter right underneath that circle?
yeah.
If you dash without jumping, do it real quick, just so you can see. See how it goes away, then refills? Your jump while in the air, or your dash while in the air, and your jump while on the ground are completely separate.
Okay.
So you could effectively do a strafe jump in the air, and then while you're on the
Okay.
ground, do another dash immediately.
Now my question was, if I could, how long does it take for me to dash and then dash again? The answer is no.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to. 2 dashes in the air, as of right now, it fucking impossible. Like, brain surgeon levels of shit has to happen for you to do that. Wow.
Okay. I like how I missed him.
Yeah, but somehow you're going. Like, say what you will about this, about like yourself and whoever's watching. You're making progress.
Fuck! I strafed into it.
Yep. God, you could do this.
Oh no, wrong button. Can I get it? I can
Yeah,
get
you
it. I can
can.
get it.
You could totally play this game on stream, Antar. Once you start getting it, you could totally play this game on stream. Like, I'm watching you already get the rhythm. Again, a game that has a campaign of 7 or 8 hours, you might complete it 20, but you're gonna have the capability.
Oh, I'm not
doing
in
it.
the air. That's why they didn't work. Okay.
Also, that door was locked. God damn it, Antar. That door was locked. So, you have to kill everyone in that room. By some mannerism. Kill everybody in that motherfucking room.
Okay.
I love how his taunts are in slow motion, too.
His taunts are in slow motion, and I'm not inputting them. They're just happening. Okay.
Whoa, what? You broke the fucking ground.
You'll find out that I break games. Breaking games is my specialty. Okay, too slow.
Yep.
Whoa! Okay, he did that way too quickly.
You could do this, though. You could do
Your
this.
move. Maybe if I listen.
Totally, you broke it again!
And he still vaulted. That's the crazy part.
God damn. Oh my lord. Yeah, don't touch that. That'll kill you.
I didn't tend to at all. I kind of just
Yeah,
let my hand,
I know.
I kind of just gave up on there, like halfway through. Okay, so there's a bit of an input delay.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I mean, Parsec is a great fucking product, but at the same time, we've had some problems with Parsec before.
Okay, so
Also, if you're
Which
rubbing your
means-
face up against the railing, tap A again. You might vault it. Wow.
oh,
What were you saying, by the way?
I don't remember. What was I saying?
I don't know. You just keep breaking the fucking ground.
Oh, okay. He actually shot that time. Okay.
Matt. Wow, this is hilarious, and I
What
can't even
happened?
fucking lie. I I don't know.
Just clip this whole portion of the stream.
Just put this whole stream up as its own video and goes, Antar has a stroke.
Hurt! I made it, but I didn't make it, but I made it.
Oh my god, you're learning the rhythm.
I don't know what is happening there. My brain said, everyone, attack everyone now.
There you go. There you go. Go, go, go.
Oh, he's still
Yeah,
hit me.
if you got around that wall fast enough, you probably would have been able to do it. But you're starting to feel it. He's becoming the one.
He's starting to believe. Okay.
Damn.
Their shoot rate, or the way that they hit you is... Whoa. There's a lot of... That was lag. That was so bad lag.
Oh man, this is awesome. This is... Christmas came early for me.
Happy Halloween!
Oh my god, it
Did I
is
hit that?
Halloween. Holy shit. Holy
Fuck,
god.
he hit me still.
He got hit. You got hit, yes. But like, that was still like, smooth McGroove, man.
Yo, RP, does Smooth Groove still even explode?
Oh, I don't, fuck. You want me to look that up real quick? Oh,
Sure.
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
It's not on my computer. I'll look it up on my phone.
Bitch. Okay.
Oh!
I could have still made that. I was not prepared for him to do that, though. What is happening? Oh, God. Oh, camera angles.
Smooth McGroove last upload 1 year ago.
Yeah, he does not even upload anymore.
He got fucked.
What is happening?
Wow.
What is going on?
Wow.
What is going on?
Oh my god. You're beginning to believe! Oh no! Oh!
Oh, okay. I was.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Let me. There's a small part of my chest that's just like stop again.
I mean, like, I understand.
And like it's like I think it's like actual motion sickness, and that was a dash instead of which is weird because like I said, I've never had motion sickness ever. Okay, I just won't vault that then because I ran into it with my face. Okay. I ran out of meter there. It's a weird combination of timing and getting good. This asshole is taunting for me. And like the fucked up part is it'd be real cool to taunt right now, and then he just does it. That was early.
Oh, you're getting it though. I'm being helpful.
Okay, slide. We're going this way apparently. That was my fly. I hit the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I'm still doing it.
Understandable.
You see me have a total reset there?
Yeah.
Total reset. Come on, hit the... Thank you. What did he vault?
I don't know. He went for it though.
He really did. In this one, bop, bop. In this wall. Oh no, no, no!
Oh my god. Oh my god! You almost like completely fucked yourself.
How to break a game. You want to stop so we can thank you? What is happening? What is going on? What is happening? Fuck. Fuck!
You are trying your goddamn hardest.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Bitch. Okay, I tried my best. Okay. Everyone saw that. That was incredible lag. I don't know what it looked like on your screen, Logan, but that was really bad.
Yeah, I saw you basically fucking face plant off the side.
Okay. Oh. It'd be really great to get past this one part. Oh god, we're going this way. Bitch! Someone told me to hit the fucking dash thing, too, and I just didn't do it. No, hit the thing, bro!
You're trying, man. You're fucking going for it. You're going the distance. You're
I'm
going for speed.
Aww, if I slashed correctly, it would have.
Yeah, you would have done some shit.
No, hit the. And then my hands got confused when I didn't do what I wanted it to do, so. That was me taunting. No, hit him! Hit him! Please. Oh. I don't know if you saw that, Logan, but I'm G.
So proud of you. Come on, keep going. Keep it up.
No, you're mine. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm breaking the game! Breaking the game! Where am I?
Oh! Oh no! You do that every fucking time.
Yep.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck route are you doing?
The one where you can't, where everything happens, but you can't see it happen.
Oh, fuck, dude! Holy shit, how in the balls?
No, hit the...
I thought you were just gonna, like, sit there for a second in solemn silence.
A lot of this is me just missing the grappling point. If I hit those, I'll be golden.
Stay golden, pony boy.
Oh, I don't know what happened there, but we're going for it.
That
No!
motherfucker, like, shot at your fucking ball sack. It just barely missed. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Speaking of Matrix, right? Whoa.
Okay. Wow. Moving on. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
You were on top of a thing and, like, okay. Effectively what happened was you were in the air, but your, like, feet were also still technically touching something as you exited the blink. Nice. So you got a massive acceleration boost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. What the fuck?
As you've known playing games with me, Logan, either I am amazing or
what the fuck? What the fuck?
Either I'm amazing, I break the game, or I'm terrible and there is no in between.
What the fuck? You glitched through one of the walls and then started wall riding on the other side. What the?
We're going this way apparently.
Oh my big. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. One more
He's
left.
Jason Bourne. Oh no, he's not. I didn't realize there was one more left until you said it, and then he shot me.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you almost have this, because you're just memeing. Fucking god. This is so funny.
Oh my
I'm
God.
losing my mind. I think I'm actually, like, watching a man break into insanity.
See, that's the
Oh,
thing, though.
sorry.
I'm
Is
good.
it just me?
Yeah, I'm good. This is a normal
I-
Tuesday for me, and it's
I
fucking
am
Saturday.
descending into madness watching this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Do it.
There was a small window. Okay. All right then.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
All right.
Ah!
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
My hands are incredibly sweaty right now.
Okay.
Okay,
All
hold
right.
on. Okay, let me just do something real quick. Because it is really hot in my room. My hands are sweating. I'm sweating right now. Let me just do something for 2 seconds. Let me
Alright.
just change clothes and go, aka Jay-Z. Also, let me take a piss.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Alright.
Let me change the fucking.
Whew.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Make
Wow.
What? Okay.
Holy shit. You can do this. Do this. You can do this,
I
though.
could have done it.
You can do this.
Prisoner
You did
threat
it.
level high.
So, I'm gonna be real with you.
Prisoner released.
This is where the old demo ends.
There's a different demo now?
Well, no, they added an update where they added another level. So, like, theoretically, if we did this 4 months ago,
Free at
not exactly, but
last.
like, you would have
Pleasure
had
to meet you.
been
Face
done.
to face, that is. Now, let's take a look inside.
Okay, whatever audio shit was happening is not happening anymore, so maybe we can actually do this.
I don't know. That was weird.
Welcome to Cybervoid. Time to fix you up.
So go.
You can talk here, by the way.
Who are you?
Oh, he has a voice.
Call me
Uh-huh.
Architect.
Okay, no, it's still happening. It's just not as frequent.
Oh, great.
You're a ghost runner. Number 74, to be precise. That will
And you
have
can
to
keep
do
running,
for
by the way.
now. Your physical body is vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving. I will
This
take
shouldn't
care of
be
your
as bad.
recalibration.
That was an accident.
Hey, but it worked though. Accidental speedrun tech.
Fight. Others like me. A fall.
You've been cast down from Dharma City to the base district.
Oh, do I not have my dash?
Survive a fall like that, even for someone like you.
A ghost runner.
Yes, you were bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators, and anything else we needed you to be. You tried to stop the crew.
I shouldn't have jumped.
No. You should. That was funny. That was really funny, actually.
Stop tricking.
Oh my god, I thought you did it again.
No, that was me just running off the end. Now you can trick.
Was
I
a
tell you to.
Mara, or the Keymaster.
Okay.
20 years ago, she stood against me.
It was you I was trying to save.
You failed. I died. My body did anyway. Thanks to the precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has its...
Why did you jump sideways?
Are you an AI?
Yeah, I've
You
learned that
could
there are
say
very
that.
specific moments where
You
he
could
does
also
that,
say
and it
Dharma
actually,
Tower
like,
is a
destroys
skyscraper.
everything.
Technically correct.
So, do you have this thing in first-person games where... No, not the
I
wrong way.
wouldn't know. No?
Wrong way.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you called that
So,
out.
do you have this thing in first-person games where you can't move both sticks at once?
I've noticed that as soon as you noticed it, that's when I noticed that I was doing it. And it's probably why I suck at first-person shooter games.
Because there's a lot, I know a lot of people that had that problem, and that's why, like you said, they can't play first-person shooters. It's because moving both sticks at the same time, it just doesn't work.
And you would think I'd be able to do that because I used to play piano, and that requires moving your hands at very independent times. But, okay. Even through the lag, I managed to press on.
Yeah, you somehow did it.
I assume that there's going to be some kind of drop here. Or that door is going to close.
What is the tower then?
Humanity's home. A mega structure.
I was wrong.
Millions.
Also,
It had been
this
under
may
my
sound
care since its
completely out of left
almost
field.
a century ago.
I don't want to
I
go
served the people
crazy
that
late
themselves.
tonight.
Oh, wow. It's almost as if you've been up all day.
And
Yeah.
she became the sole ruler
Yeah,
of
I
Dharma
just had that
Tower,
thought. I was like,
ruining what
oh
I've built,
fuck. I
bringing
never
us back to the
specified a
verge of
time.
extinction.
Just say when, man.
Alright, cool. Sounds like a fucking plan.
Okay. Yeah, just say when. I don't care. We've gone for a decent amount, as is, so.
Yeah. Plus, you're playing a game on my PC, which I never thought would actually work as well as it is. Can I speak?
No. I do want to see you hit this, and I do want to see speed.
Oh,
run of this.
fuck yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not scared about that at all.
Oh, it's perfectly normal. It's you that has become incompatible.
I will say right now, I'm not gonna hype you up and be like zero death, speed run level thing. Like I'm not god tier, but I've run this demo like a lot.
Who repaired me?
That would be the Climbers, a group of rebels that tried to oppose
Like
Mara.
I think it's a 15-minute demo-ish, right?
Yeah.
And I think I have like over
They'd
an
been
hour,
killed before I managed
so
to
I've at
contact
least
you.
ran it like.
But there's no time to worry about them now.
Well, actually, and it's
We're
not.
almost done
I
here.
do it
Press
less than
on.
15. I do it about 8 minutes. So.
Where does it go from? Do I go down?
4, 6, 4. So a little bit around 4 or 5 times. No, go turn around.
I go there, right? But how do I get there?
Turn around. Jump.
Oh, hey. Oh my God.
It can be hard to see those. Look to your left. See that spinning fucking dickweed? Go there.
Yeah, I see it. Dickweed. I definitely want to play a 2D platformer just to show people that I'm not fucking platformers.
Oh no, and I didn't mean for you to play this so I could be like, ah, look how bad he is. Like I'm just like, bruh, I didn't expect that.
Oh, I could have made that. I didn't know how long that was.
Can you make it to the block? I've actually never tested this. No, you can't. That's why I wanted to see.
How did she manage to win?
I was stabbed in the back. We both were, you and I.
Who was she?
Look at this Doc Ock
Was?
looking bitch.
A dear friend. A trusted partner. Brilliant scientist. Who is she now is the question you should be asking.
Where is she now?
You wouldn't like the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would.
I need more answers.
And you will get them. For now, trust me. The Keymaster is your enemy and a tyrant.
There you go. I was literally about to be like, go that direction if you didn't see it. There you go. Keep going.
Why is he trick? I want to know what is happening in Parsec to make him like trick on his own. Okay, I'll just miss then.
You gained a little bit of speed boost, so you fucking missed it. Hit
What
that
do you
shit.
want me to do?
Kill Mara, of course. To be able
Jump
to
off
do
the building.
that, you'll have to relearn a few things and tweak your performance. But first, jump. We need to get back, and it's much quicker this.
Cool.
151 deaths!
Yay.
Hey, look, that's the demo. You completed the mission in 56 minutes, 48 seconds.
Let's pre-order the game.
That already came out.
Yeah. Let me close out of this. Let's watch you hit this
I
shit.
was gonna say, can I just plug my shit in and go?
That would be most convenient.
Can I?
Try it now.
Nah.
No. Okay. Okay. I think we could just screen share Discord, right? So.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna kill Parsec.
Luckily, my ID code has been covered by my face.
Heh.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Let me pop out. Grab that, put that there. Full screen. I said full screen, bitch. No.
Alrighty.
I mean actual full screen. Piece of shit. Alright, let's watch Logan hit this shit then.
All right. We ready? We rolling? We freaking? We vibing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I'm on the spot. All right. All right.
Damn, it's like one of my reaction videos from back in the day.
Yeah. Really. Is this the first time I'm playing on the channel?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Hear me?
I gotta make this good.
They are already looking.
Oh, you can go into the pause menu, turn up the volume now.
Oh, yeah, I can. You're right.
Because I realized that we can't hear it since I turned it down.
Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at
All
Metro
right.
Station.
Keep going.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your
God.
acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
Come on. Yeah, he going. Look at him. Look at him.
Careful.
Zoom, motherfucker.
They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Talk and go for the key. Well done. But you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held
Damn, he
outside
going.
the stone zone.
And he. Oh, look at all this sick tricking he doing. It's
Use
completely
the
intentional
surface
too.
to your advantage.
Yeah, because I don't have Parsec fucking me up.
Well, at least I look kind of cool. Oh, hello. Okay.
Fuck. Ah, I tried to do the little greasy slimy shit that I used to do.
Well, I mean, it looked cool to me. Shit, look at all that momentum. Momentum.
A signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before
Fuck.
they reach the
There we go.
Happened to me, but you got it.
Find me before they get inside.
Ha ha ha. And then ha 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 ha. Yep.
Dome on lockdown.
Now, which way do you go?
God has a built-in lockdown key. Disable it.
Okay, he went the way.
Ah,
that
you bitch.
He went the way that I started going.
Lock the doors.
Slide, slice,
Tenants
Run,
found outside their homes
jump,
will be considered part
bop,
of the rebel forces
bop,
and treated
bop.
as such.
bop,
Straight.
bop, 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 bop.
Cool. And now you gotta go to the
Lockdown
objective.
lifted.
Go.
Actually, there's a thing in the earlier. I can't remember if it's like this in the full demo,
Oh,
but
okay.
there's the thing where you don't actually have to beat everyone to do this.
Interesting. Can you just like jump around it or whatever?
You could just skip it. Yeah, you could just literally go right to this door and do it.
Okay, 2 desks.
So 2
2
deaths, 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
Cool. It took me like an hour.
Well, it took you like 20 minutes to do this first section.
Yeah.
Prison towers up ahead. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
That'd be hilarious if he's like, I'm terrified of heights, but here we go.
That breach room.
Now, I assume, I haven't seen any of this game, but I'm going to assume that this is one of those situations, or one of the situations where the guy we're talking to, he's actually the bad guy.
Find myself. There's little time.
It's 100% possible. I actually don't know about that yet because I haven't beaten the whole game.
Interesting.
Take care
Now,
of
how long did it take me to get past this
Prisoner
part?
termination protocol initiated.
Now, obviously, Logan has had practice.
Prisoner threat level extremely high.
Oh fuck yeah! There's also a thing where if you hit crouch and jump at the same time, it shoots you forward like a fucking massive speed boost. I was trying to do that there and I fucked it up. And yes, I've had practice doing this.
So, obviously,
but
he's more skilled than me, but that's what it would look like if you were good.
pretty much.
Now, in a second, we're going to see what it looks like when you're great.
face to face.
Yeah, when you've done this for hours, hours,
Take a look
hours.
inside.
I'm lucky if I played this demo for an hour and a half.
Strange.
I'm lucky if I played that long.
Oh, boy. The longest part about this game is the loading
Welcome
screens.
to Cybervoid.
Say that again.
Time to
So the
fix
longest
you
part
up.
about this game is the
We
loading
can talk
screens.
here, by the way.
Yeah, honestly.
Who
But
are you?
part of the speedrun category
You
is
can call me
no loading screens.
Architect.
Like doesn't include them.
Oh yeah, there
Who
you go.
am I?
That's why
You're a ghost
speedrunners
runner.
can get crazy fast
Number
times.
74, to be precise.
Yeah, there's a thing in
That
a
will
lot of
have to
Sonic the
do for
Hedgehog
now. Your
speedruns where they
physical
don't count
body
the results
is
screen.
vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving.
Just keep
I will
moving.
take care of your recalibration.
Oh,
I remember a fight. Others like me. A fall.
You've been cast down from Dharma City to the base district. It's a miracle to survive
Tricky,
a fall
tricky.
like that.
I am
Oh!
the
Even for
storm
someone
that
like
is approaching.
You.
A ghost runner.
Yes, you were bodyguards.
I got out of my
peacekeepers,
rhythm doing the jump
arbitrators,
trick technique.
Yeah.
and anything else we need
There,
you
yep.
to be. You tried to stop.
I
the
can't do it
coup.
here.
There was
In the real game, I can do it.
Mara,
Cause like it just shoots your ass forward.
as she calls herself now. 20 years ago, she stood against me.
And I imagine that they don't, when the people find stuff in here, they don't really patch it out.
I,
Yeah, no, not in a game like this. That's
My body
basically
took me
built
away.
for this shit.
thanks to the precautions I
Ah,
had taken,
fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
still here. Although this form
There we go.
has its limitations.
Aha.
And mind you,
Ah.
he hasn't
You
slept
could say that.
in how
You could
long?
also say Dharma Tower is a
I got 2
skyscraper.
hours of sleep about
Correct.
14 hours ago.
Is
16 hours ago.
There you
16
go.
hours ago.
Humanity's home. A
So you
megaspace
got
that
a
once
cat
housed
nap in.
a million. It had
Not
been
even,
my
really.
heritage creation.
Like it says I slept for 2 hours, but in reality I
probably was
basically
less than-
blinked.
Kept
Yeah,
them safe.
it's probably like more like an hour and 30
Yeah.
probably.
I basically blinked and I was, you know,
She
waiting.
became the sole ruler of Dharma Tower.
Oh, I
Ruling
forgot.
what I've built, bringing us back to the verge of extinction.
I can't wall run in this thing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn.
Oh, it's perfectly normal.
Boy, if you do the crouch
It's you that
boost
has
thing,
become
can you make that?
Incompatible.
Nah.
No.
Not because I can't get it consistently on this. In the real game, I can get it consistently, but in the fucking
No longer function like
this
the
shit
ghost
for some
runners
reason, I can't get it
supposed to.
consistently.
The
So like I
programming is
probably
totally
could.
different.
Who repaired me?
And Ghost
That would
Runner
be
just
the
came out, didn't it?
climbers, a group
Oh no.
Yeah, it came out the 27th, so like 3 days ago.
Where are they?
Okay, alright.
Dead.
Discord
You
lag
all good?
real bad right there.
They'd been
Oh, I'm
killed
sorry.
before
It's all
I
good,
managed
though.
to contact you. But there's no time to worry about them now. We're almost done here. Press on.
Fuck, I remember that you can't make that jump anymore. Literally the moment I went for it, I was like, fuck, I can't make that jump.
Well, I mean, you didn't lose too much time for it.
How did she manage to win?
I was stabbed in the back.
So I was
We
down
both
by,
were, you and I.
Who was she?
Was a dear friend, a trusted partner, brilliant scientist.
Right.
Who is she?
I didn't
now
remember exactly
is
which
the
way I
question
went.
You should be asking.
okay, that
bitch.
gave me
You would
motion
like
sickness.
the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would,
I need more answers.
and you will get them. For now, trust me. The Keymaster is your enemy.
Shouldn't have
and a
died this
tyrant.
much, man. My
I mean,
my personal best is
You're trying
two
to go
deaths.
faster than
What do you want me
what
to do?
the
Kill
I'm going
Mara,
to assume
of
the
course.
controlled and the game.
To be
is
able to
allowing
do
you to,
that,
So
you'll have to relearn a few things and tweak your performance.
There you go.
First, jump. We need to get back, and it's much quicker.
cool. 4 minutes.
Actually, that is one of my better times.
There you go.
My total time, 7.5 or 7:18.
Okay.
Dope. Check me the
Now-
fuck out, boys.
Now let's do this, right? Let's move this.
Ah! Ah!
Are you good?
I accidentally left the call rather than end the fucking streaming.
Now let's
I-
do this, right? Let's pull open a new tab. Get this YouTube shit right quick.
Whew.
Okay. And let's type in Ghost.
Actually,
demo speed, right?
let me make sure. Hold on. I want to, because if I can look up speedrun.com, and I might be able to pull the actual video from that guy.
Okay.
Ghost Runner demo. Inbounds or out of bounds? I want to do inbounds.
Do both.
All right, cool.
Because for
Okay.
anyone who doesn't know anything about speedrunning, inbounds just means you don't glitch out of the level.
All right, here I'm gonna drop it in Discord.
Okay.
The inbounds, and I will do out of bounds.
Oh,
No.
shh, 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 shh. And then we'll go here. You can still see it, right, Logan?
Yeah.
All right, so this is inbound. This is the whole video is 4 minutes, and then if you can see it, just dropped it here. So this is you said this is inbounds.
Yes, this first one I sent is inbounds.
That was literally such a good run. Did you see that shit? This guy, dude, he's insane. He's smurfing my music, dude. I can't play with no music.
And
That
I will
was so
preface this:
clean.
I haven't actually watched any of these videos
What's some
that I've submitted. I just know that
royalty-free
they're the world
music?
records right now for inbounds and
This one
outbounds
is.
on the Ghost Runner demo.
Okay. Now go.
That's
What
the
do you
shit
mean,
I was trying to
Gypsy? I have
do.
no
Yeah.
dash.
Oh.
Yeah, because it gives you so
That's a
much
little scary there.
fucking speed.
Momentum. Look at him. And then
Yeah,
the
this is
slide
what
gives him
Ghost Runner
speed.
looks like to pros.
What?
Look, he didn't go out of bounds. He didn't go out of bounds. He
He did
just
not go out of
followed the
bounds,
wall. He just followed the exterior wall. Because he has this. He has the
Oops.
speed.
Can you just? It looks like you can do the crouch dash.
See how I was running over that fucking shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did exactly. I did the exact pathing he does. I
Okay.
just didn't do the boost shit because I'm bad at it in the demo. In the real game, I can do it. Oh yeah, so this is the demo where you have to actually kill everyone, where they patched out the crazy shit.
Okay, and then he's doing
He resets from checkpoint because it'll instantly put him where he
shoot
needs to go.
Yep. 57
50
seconds.
My
7
music
seconds.
will not bug out.
And also, like you saw, the moment it cuts to a loading screen or anything, he can't do anything. They cut it, essentially.
Oh no.
And he didn't go out of bounds.
And he's messing up too, right? On these world record runs, a lot of the time they mess up. And then he resets so he can get back to what he needs.
Yeah,
to
because
do.
he already
They
hit the
trigger point.
barrier. There you
I
go.
can't even register what's happening here.
Uh-huh.
So that's what happens when you hit the trigger point, right?
So he finished that first level 57
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah.
He finished the second
I don't think
level
I've ever been
at
here at
1
a-
minute and 19 seconds.
Bro, like
At the 19, dude.
Fucking
At
bruh.
119.
Now you
Wait,
can
no,
just
never
see it
mind.
above
I'm not
here,
at 19. I'm here later.
right here
I'm
where my
confused.
face cam is. That's
I'm
his time.
confused.
But like
Stellar. Stellar.
also
I'm
like
not
how he
hiding
titled
the
his
lurkers.
things. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I mean, because there's no really there is a level name, but like really it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in his brain, he's like, I can type it whatever the fuck I want.
I don't
And
remember
this
to.
part of the game.
I
Go for
remember to when I upload this to YouTube. If it goes on the main channel, I'm not entirely sure it will.
Thanks for the follow. You didn't see any of that.
That whole entire thing distracted the fuck out of me. If I remember to, I'll put this on YouTube with the link in the description.
Look at this man schmoving! Also, you can clearly tell that he's playing on a keyboard mouse.
Yeah. Which is probably the fastest way to do it.
Oh, absolutely.
But, like,
Absolutely.
I will never in life do that.
Hey, Chicken Nugget. How's it going, dude?
You watched the video of the dude speedrunning Devil May Cry 4 with mouse and keyboard, right?
Oh yeah, I did. Like, see, he just skipped all that shit. And then because he can do the pathing, he just went for that one. Da-da-da, skip, land.
Okay. You know what I think we should end this off on, Logan?
Hmm.
I think we should watch a speedrun of Yakuza 0.
Oh my god. You want to just look at the timing? Because typically, you know what? While while this is going, because I can just let that shit run. Yakuza 0.
My heart's beating a little bit too fast right
The
now.
world record time for Yakuza 0 is almost 4 hours.
Oh, okay, that's a little bit too long.
What about Yakuza Kiwami?
Yeah, you're at the same time.
Fucking go,
Kiwami
baby.
is 2 hours and 7.
No way!
56.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Holy
record.
shit!
World record inbounds. Yakuza Kiwami 2 speed run is without loads 137.39.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can
Wow.
find the world record run of that.
I've got it.
You got it?
I've got it. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we do. That's how we end in the stream.
Fuck. I have a Twitch. Fuck.
You good?
All right, we're gonna have to go to fucking this man's Twitch and basically watch the goddamn VOD.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good. It's all good.
All right. I'm
So
gonna pull it up.
this is the out of bounds run. And out of bounds, for anyone who doesn't know, is like when you glitch out of the level. So you remember when I was like, when I fell and the fucking level broke?
Yeah,
He's going to be doing stuff like that on purpose.
on purpose and do it very quickly. So like, I want to see the immediate out of bounds shit because like I never watched anything that be out of bounds. I knew about this tech. I knew about that.
This is the second time I've had deja vu on stream today.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, now you've fallen through the level and shit.
And he fell right into the fucking arena like setup.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Wow.
And then
And then
reset.
of course reset from checkpoint.
Oh,
Go.
and he did the dash jump thing to get over the wall. Oh my god.
That was 31 seconds.
The tech is amazing,
Holy shit.
bro. Dash. That is not where you're
So,
supposed to go. This is where,
I
where the
will-
one dude
yeah.
went.
Except I think this guy's gonna do also some stupid shit. So like here's my thing, right? When the demo first came out, there were a lot of people who weren't getting
Okay.
sub 8 minute times.
Mhm.
Now these people are getting sub 3 minute times.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm sorry?
Prisoner released.
Fucking crazy.
And you can't skip this, so 9 times.
Yeah.
This doesn't.
Any
count as
cutscene
time.
you can't skip, yeah.
Free at last.
Pleasure to meet you. Face to face, that is. Now, let's take a look inside.
She
So
reminds me of
fucked
the fucking mirror thing from Shrek.
Strange.
Yeah.
Ow. That
What
hurt.
the fuck was that Telltale game that had all the fairy tale people? Wolf Among Us?
Yeah.
That would, yeah. He reminds me of the mirror in that, which is effectively the exact same mirror.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or whatever.
So like, is this the exact same speed run except for that very beginning?
It
Because I
might
think
be.
that. Oh, he did a different tech there. Instead of jumping one way, he jumped the whole fucking length. Yeah, I will say this guy is still pretty clean. He's
Yeah.
not using as much like technical emphasis as the other guy. Because like the other guy was fucking basically glitch diving half of those immediately, whereas
Yeah.
this dude caught up a lot of his time by technically going out of bounds.
Yeah. Still very impressive.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do this. I'd love to, but there's no way I could. At least right now.
Someone like you.
A ghost runner.
Yes.
This was the shit I was trying to do.
Bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators.
Yeah, it looks like the only part where he needed to go out of bounds was that.
Was the very beginning, yeah. I think that's the only difference in the runs is
The name is
what's
But
what's
imagine how
considered.
much time he saved.
Keymaster,
Yeah.
as she calls herself now. 20 years ago, she
And also fucking the game
So-
straight up being like
What
and
happened there?
died.
he intentionally killed himself so he spawned back on the main platform
Oh.
Thanks to the precautions
so then he could actually make this jump by using speed.
Although this form has its limitations.
I mean, or he maybe actually thought he could make that jump with his speed boost, but clearly he couldn't, so he did the best he could.
Okay.
Um
Yeah, that was strange.
I think this is straight up the exact same run, except
Got the
that
game part.
out of bounds hack. Yeah. Now this makes me want to watch shit on the real game to see how much shit is out of boundsable. You know.
Right.
Also, you see that tech?
Yeah.
That tech that I did, the fucking grab over the wall. Like,
Yeah.
I never watched these people. I have said it before and I'll say it again. But like,
Homie was not even done like talking. He didn't even get the chance to go. Now,
yeah,
jump.
no,
Fucking, that was amazing.
yeah, that's
And
solid.
here's the song that's stuck in your fucking head.
Also, I see fucking Mick Gordon down there. I'm back to rise. I'm back to rise. Back to rise. And truth be told, I feel no fire over past your foe. Great song.
I am the storm that is approaching, black cloud and isolation. Okay, we're done with that.
Yeah, that's all we needed.
We need the other, which I think you did drop it.
This is world record speed run without loads. 137.39 or 149 with load times.
Okay.
I think.
So, provoking black clouds in isolation. All right.
And funny that Yakuza Kiwami 2 is such a so much faster of a speed run. Oh shit! This exact speed run was done 6 days ago.
Well, that's not a new idea.
And this is also on easy difficulty.
Well, yeah, they have to. So, for anyone who doesn't know, speedruns are done on easy difficulty because that's the fastest way.
But yes, this is part of the process.
If you see a speedrun done on a harder difficulty, it's because they're swagging out.
Yeah. Also, so how it works on speedrun.com is there's easy speedruns, no normals, no hard, 2 legendaries.
2 legendaries.
2 legend difficulty speedruns.
Also, those first 2 don't even matter.
Yeah, straight up. Also, one of the guys that we looked at for the Ghost Runner thing, he runs Yakuza too.
That's funny.
And also Devil May Cry 5.
I kind of want to go on to that GDQ and
please
play.
work. Thank you. Don't want to be trying to do both kicks on the same person.
And also there's
that,
a bunch of
almost
different
never
percentages,
works.
like
Yeah.
do Majima
Dragon
Saga
Engine
any
boxes
percent,
suck.
which means you have to get to a specific section and then
Konami.
unlock Majima
on.
Saga.
Nagano.
Like
Come on.
stupid. Majima
Thank
Saga
you.
all street bosses. How
you
fast
know
can you
that.
get New Game Plus? And only one man did all sub-stories speedrun. And it's Froob. It's the dude! It's the dude! And he did it 4 days ago!
That's hilarious. It's
Dude,
really
that took
appropriate
him-
that I finished the game yesterday too.
But I'm gonna take it.
Dude, he did that
139
in
is like
7
I
hours.
reset
Almost
anything that's
8
140.
hours.
139 is very, but
That's
fine.
hilarious.
Fine,
8
fine,
hours
fine. I'll leave
to
the
do all of
graveyard.
his side stories.
That
Fuck.
just has to be good.
Oh fuck, they're the yawns. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, we're
But yeah, I
probably
turn
in
up the
after this.
FOV and then I also turn off auto camera, which normally when you play this game, it'll sort of like snap the camera to be behind Kiryu if you don't touch it for a while. But with auto camera off, I can just like put it up like this and it just stays up.
That's probably the
And
best
that's
way
so
for
I
him
can
to
have a
see.
good camera angle in
Yeah.
that fight in the finale as well, without it like constantly changing.
I didn't have a problem with that, but you're not meant to have a problem with it, so.
Won't get the punch in.
What the fuck?
So he was
Ooh,
talking
like this
about
item.
him changing.
Oh hey, it
the-
worked.
He was talking about
I usually
changing
hate
the
picking
camera
that item
to
up.
free camera.
Whoa.
So
Yes,
that
yes,
was
yes,
weird.
yes.
Did anyone on stream catch that, or was
No,
there
we saw
a
that.
weird
That
graphical
was weird.
corruption on the top half of the screen for like a frame there?
Did you catch that?
No.
Did anyone
It
else
was
see
weird.
that?
It was wild.
Something did not look right about that at all.
Yeah. I'm watching the delay. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm watching the delayed version on your stream because I think Discord cut it out.
Oh, well. Okay, so what he's doing right here is not him. It's
Yeah, the
game,
game's
like,
forcing
auto.
him to do it. Yeah.
Which is why he's going really, really fucking slow.
Actually, I also watched the dude on GDQ do the speedrun,
Yeah.
and I think he had a very similar time. But like this guy, from what I'm seeing and like how it's like the notes on
Yeah,
speedrun.com,
K2PC.
like this man
lol,
crushed it.
Omega lol.
Like fucking
Omega lol E.
crushed it.
Now you've seen me start talking while I'm
Not that
playing
this
the
is
game,
even better
and
on
then stop
console, to
because
be
I'm
honest
focusing
though.
on
Like on
what's
the
happening.
console version, there's all
Right.
kinds of weird crashes.
That's annoying. There's
It's like,
weird
hey,
crashes on
don't do this specific set of things, or the game just crashes.
it. That's weird.
Also,
Oh.
did you
Some reason it
notice
doesn't
that
on
he
PC.
fucking went for a swing, and then midway
Oh,
through
that
the
combo
animation of the
doesn't usually
swing,
kill.
drank
Interesting.
something to give him more attack power, which allowed him to instantly kill other people?
Yeah.
Like
When is
this
You
is
did
what
tell
the
me-
most
now
speedruns
that
can
you've
be.
You did
completed
tell me
K1 World
that we
Domination.
needed to try out those
When is
vending machines,
K2?
right? But like,
Did.
I never I went to them. I used it.
You
I
never
bought,
did.
I went to it. I bought shit, and then I just didn't use the shit.
The Thinking Man speed game. Get owned spam
Imagine
bot.
how amazing my fucking attack power would be at S rank, right? And then
Hmm.
fucking Drake popping one of those.
Well, yeah, because like that, he killed 4
He-
dudes right out of the gate with one charged X swing while drinking a drink. Like
Yeah,
that's what happened.
yeah,
How fucking wackadoodle is that?
bro.
All right, town punks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yup.
Really? They're so spread out.
Yeah, that sounds about
Really?
right.
And what's happening here is that he's having bad RNG.
What's gonna be dirty?
And by that, it's just like everything he's doing is like all the enemies are far away. They're
I
not
ought to be
attacking
prepping for a
him.
marathon run right now
Yep.
too, but instead, I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 2.
It's a good game
Daigo
as well.
Dojima.
Oh my god.
Wow, you don't normally
Uh
see
huh.
this
Because
direction.
he still has the effect of the muscle soda.
Got the 2-hit.
2 swings, feel the heat.
No,
Moving on.
my favorite thing to do.
This will be like even with my PB, I think.
But
yeah,
my
I'm
favorite
gonna-
thing to do
'cause,
is to learn speedrun tech and
It's
just pull it
God,
out
so
during
today's the
a normal run.
25th.
Well, that's kind of what I was
run
trying to
is
do with Ghost
November
Runner.
1st,
Yeah,
at,
like,
like,
if I could
1
do that- if
I could
in
do
the
that slide
morning,
shit,
somewhere
oh.
around there.
Oh god.
So that's like 6 days from now. Sort of. So what day is that? That's like Saturday or something.
Yeah, this is gonna be the whole
That's
fucking
like
thing.
Saturday
isn't
night.
it?
He was plus
Skip,
0.3
skip,
on his last
skip.
run. From his last
Yeah.
run, he was plus 0.3.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Also, his possible time save is like
so
a
definitely like
16th
second half of
of
this
or
week. I'm probably just gonna
a
do
60th
like maybe
of a
like Wednesday,
second.
Thursday, Friday. I
Yeah,
just do
like that's
3
wild.
back to back.
That's wild.
Yak 3 no resets or something like that.
6/10 of a second. Point, like almost half a second is his possible time save. Dead.
I wonder if
I like how the
marathon
bike
people would
breaks
get
when you
mad
throw
at
it
me if
down.
I played my own music over
Well, it's the same thing with all the
boring
weapons that we
bits
brought
like
up
I
in the
tend
run
to
too,
do.
or in our run. Is like you
I don't know
you
if
use a
wanna do
weapon
that
right, and it goes,
in
oh
my
okay,
marathon.
I can't use this anymore. Drops it like any other normal human being would, and it just fucking breaks as if it was glass.
Yeah, I love Yakuza 3 as a speed game, believe it or not.
Also,
like,
I
can
know
I
this
say the
fucking
boring
free
bits, but,
camera
like,
shit.
I kind of
I
like
could
the boring
never
bits.
use
I
it.
like executing them fast.
It's so
They were fun
fucking
to route,
wide,
things
my
like
guy.
that, but
He was talking about Yakuza 3 and playing.
There's
it as a speed
basically
game.
no
A lot
music
of bad
for,
games like that. A lot of bad games.
from
tend
the
to be like
time
that.
you fight Rikia in Chapter
Yeah,
2 until the
I
time
mean,
you fight Hasebe
I
in Chapter
100%
4,
understand
there's almost
exactly
no
what he's
music
saying,
for like 45
but
minutes
man, my
there.
brain just goes,
So
nah.
I usually just
nah,
put
dude.
on my own
Yeah.
music over it. I have a playlist of video game music, and we just turn that
Because
on.
I'm gonna be real with you.
So that
If
the
I'm
run is in
speedrunning a
awkward
game, I'm not gonna be
silence.
speedrunning Yakuza.
Yeah.
because I love and I want to
And it
sit down
comes
and
back
actually
in
play
chapter
all
10,
the Yakuza
but-
games, right?
Right.
I'm gonna speedrun a game like Ghost Runner. Like
I
that's
sense
that's
that
something
would
I would
not be
speedrun.
appropriate
I-
for a
I'd speedrun
marathon,
a lot
so
of
it might
things,
just be an
not
awkward
this.
silent
I would
run.
likewise speed a platformer game, right?
Yeah.
Like I probably will
what game are you
eventually
doing?
speed run fucking a Sonic game at some point because one, Sonic fanboy, you're high.
Also, this is
Dragon Age
completely
Origins,
off topic, but also
interesting.
in the same topic. Can we talk
That's
about
not
the
one to know
amount of
anything
fucking
about.
tech for Super Mario Odyssey?
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Like,
of shit you can do with that game.
holy shit.
Ah, well, I got one double. That positioning strat seems like the way to go. Makes things a lot more consistent.
Oh, man.
We skip 85% of the game, as you tend to do
Just
in
going.
speedruns.
in Western RPG
Yeah,
speedruns.
like
I feel
how long
like.
did it took me?
Like,
There are
it
no
took me like
WRPGs that aren't just
2
incredibly
hours to get to
broken.
this point right now because I was just fucking around.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, do you know the Be My Baby side
Yeah.
quest that we did?
Yeah,
You could have done that before you went to Sotenbori.
really.
It's literally the first side quest in the game. It marked as the first side quest in the game.
That's weird.
Yeah, you can do that quest immediately upon spawning. Also, you see how he knew that if he ran into the fucking wall, it would
Lost
still trigger the
1
hitbox rather than
point
having to
to
fight through the crowd?
something. Don't
Yeah.
even know what.
Also, we're in chapter 3 already.
And he's being slow. Like,
Yeah.
he's minus on times right now because
I mean,
because of, like,
JRPGs have
RNG
their
and stuff
moments,
like
like
so this is the world
Wild
record,
Arms
and he's
demo
still slow, so
percent,
it's not perfect.
where you beat the entire game in the
No,
demo
no, it's not.
disc.
In fact, 9 times out of 10, if a run is really
which is
fucking
pretty
good
much
in the
funniest
first, like,
category of any
half
game
to
ever.
60%, you can almost bet your money that you're going to fuck up in the last 20 and fail.
Because why
Yeah.
did they include the entire game?
Because that's
on the
what I've seen a
demo
lot of
disc?
speedrunners do. Because I tend to watch a lot of speedruns because I like speedrunning. Another game I like to speedrun would be the new Trackmania game.
I
Trying
don't
to
know
do
what that
all.
is.
It's a race. It's like an arcade racing game. It's fucking awesome.
Gotcha.
I just don't like its monetization value. So effectively, it's a free to play game, right? But it's
Yeah.
only free to play if you don't want to play any of it online. Basically, like if you just want to run the created courses by yourself, you can play it for free. If you want to do any of the clubs or specialty
And it
tracks,
broke.
you got to
Of
pay
course.
like
I am
basically
0 for 2
like
on
a
getting the sword
small
in here.
yearly subscription of
sucks.
like, I can't remember if it was like $20 or something like that. And then if you want to
Wow,
like make your own
really?
skins and make your own club rooms and all this shit, you got to pay like
I didn't even get the
$50
fast
for a
knife. I got
year
the
or some
shitty
shit
knife.
like that.
Yeah.
Like
The
it's
fast knife
it's
is the one over
goofy,
there.
but I could totally understand
Actually,
why
they might
people
both
do
be
it.
bad. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I
think they're
wouldn't,
both
because like
bad.
I just want to race.
Right.
I don't
no,
need
get
that.
You. I get you. I get you.
I mean, if you like
At least
racing
that was a
games, I
weapon
suggest
pickup,
checking
though,
out.
instead of
the
the
new
one I have
Trackmania
pocketed,
game.
so I can still
To
use the
anyone,
one I've
not just
pocketed here a
Antar.
lot.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of racing games. Okay. You could just not fight them.
Well, oh
I
yeah,
haven't run out yet.
that's something I did not
Let's
know.
Not be hasty.
I think what he did is he went over to his area because he has to get into
Everyone
his area, and
stay
they all
away from the
follow him.
sword.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
That is my sword. Thank you.
Yeah, he just went here because this is the area he has to go to, and they all could follow him anyway.
God, look at how the fucking fisheye lens of Kiryu. Jesus.
Now, I really like watching task runs because task runs.
Task is so good.
Oh my god, task. Okay, a task run for anyone who doesn't know is a tool-assisted run. So basically, what it
The
is
downside to
it's a
using free
computer,
camera
right?
is
It's a
that I
computer
have
that is
to,
programmed to run the game as
I have to
fast
like manually
as
control the camera through this whole
computer-
section and
computer
through the whole
possible.
game, and
Not
it took
physically
actually a
fast
little bit
as
getting used
almost
to, not having the
physically
camera snap
possible.
behind
It's
Kiryu.
more. It's faster than that.
Programming-wise.
It's faster than that because I've seen a Mario 2 run.
There's a whole lot of
right,
messing with
for
the
that
camera
was
in this
task,
one now.
and there's a thing where you can climb up ladders faster
But, you
and
know,
you
whatever.
hit
That's
up
every game,
and
I
down
guess.
at the same time. But physically, on the NES controller or whatever controller that you use to play that game, it's not possible to hit those buttons at the same time. So, but on a computer, of course they can do that.
Yeah.
Damage that. Thank you.
One of my favorite tool assisted things, not necessarily a speed run, is like the Fox v Falco matches on fucking
Alright, next
my
month
Final
God.
Destination.
I have to also
Yeah.
do the
Have you
equip.
seen
I need
those?
to
Like
remember
those
that.
things. They're fighting. It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight, and they're perfect teching, and they're fighting underneath the stage
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah, I know exactly
Like
what you're talking about.
I'm like Jesus. Also, fucking clean sweep of that room.
Yeah.
God
You
damn.
see him take out the chair, dude?
I
Remember
did.
how much trouble I had with that?
Also, you see him do it again
Yeah.
because he drank a fucking soda. Almost like he should have drank a soda.
But I didn't need to. The game's broken as is.
Yeah.
I love how in both.
Also, you
Yakuza
wouldn't
2,
acknowledge the
just
fact that
completely
he
ignore
didn't do
that,
the flashy one.
Yeah, because it takes longer.
Exactly. I was waiting to see if you were like, wait a minute, why did he do the flashing one? It's
No,
like,
this is
well,
my
yeah.
first speed run.
well, because
uh,
remember,
Doing it
how many
again,
people
what the
does
fuck?
that
This menu is so
heat move
unresponsive
kill?
today.
Like 4.
Like the reason why that was so slow
And at the same time,
is because it
in,
refuses
actually,
to fucking
in much
do the
less
inputs.
time with all of his buffs right now, he could kill way more people than that heat move allows.
Can we appreciate that man hit him with the
Yeah.
leaves of that tree and he died?
It
Yeah,
refuses
dead.
to let you back out of that menu.
He's drinking
So
fucking
weird.
muscle sodas,
So
my guy.
yeah, that I agree with him. That menu is very unresponsive because I've had it where I've tried to back out of the menu and it just doesn't respond. So I have to smash the button, and then I've got grab inputs that I shouldn't have gotten because the menu was unresponsive.
Great fight.
It was an all right.
It's a great introductory fight. You know what I mean? Like,
I
It's
still
al-
think one of the best introductory fights is Yuri.
well, yes. I meant for Yakuza.
Great, they make you look at the chandelier.
I
and
didn't
then in
mean
both
of all
games, we just-
time.
Nope,
Yeah,
never mind.
For Yakuza, why
Nice
not?
chandelier.
Well, think
don't
about
get the
all
hint.
the
I'm just gonna go down
introductory
and fight
like
those guys.
fights into another person coming back, right?
Right.
For a little bit, chandelier
there's
was
not that
I think,
many.
actually part of the route in this game.
Like
but,
Kuze.
Yeah.
plants are just way
Kuze
better.
is an introductory fight.
That last room didn't really work. though.
Wano's
I think I'm
not,
gonna lose a bunch of
Shibusawa's
time on
not.
this Split.
Lao Gui's not. And Yakuza Kiwami 1. Half of the boss fights, and actually like none of the boss fights in 1, if I remember correctly,
Not even 2
lead
seconds.
into each
Well,
other.
Like 7
He was
off the
plus-
gold.
Yeah, he was plus
Makes
3
sense.
seconds.
No sword in the first room.
So which
plus,
means from his last
bad
run, he
last
lost
room,
time.
So
And this is still
yeah,
a world
that makes sense. Plus that's
like I said, this is still a
because
world
this game is like
record run.
eating all my inputs today.
Done like less than a week ago, if
It's
I
not doing
remember
it
correctly.
in gameplay, which I guess I'm thankful for, but it does it on that menu. That might just have always been a thing. I never noticed. 'cause
Also,
don't screw up that menu
I
very
watched
often.
some guy do.
I've done it twice today.
I think it was a Wii game speed run. It was something like that, and half of it is intentionally failing.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, no, look at my man just running. Going. Okay, no, skip the cutscenes because obviously you don't want that in your game. Your speedrun game.
All right,
This is where the
let's
cop got
have
shot,
a less
so-
bad chapter 4 this time, hopefully.
This time, which means he's had a bad one in the past.
Cool, no encounter at all.
So what he needs to do is get homegirl out of the car and then run her back to Aoi's place.
Oh, there they are.
They're there.
They're usually somewhere. There's never just no encounter.
They're not gonna reach him because you gotta get have the cutscene. And then he's gotta run her all the way back to fucking.
I'm gonna be through MacGuffin. Look at me,
He's first person.
so fast.
Okay, I thought he was first personing it for a reason, but I guess not.
I didn't even know there were any.
Any what?
Maybe the evil lady that you fight at the end of like Act 5, I think it was, or I guess it would have been Act 4.
What is he talking about? He must have responded in
Maybe.
in his chat. So
It's always something though. You're never off the hook. Like, oh gosh. Oh wait, no, they're fine.
yeah, they were slow. On the
Encounter
draw.
spawns in this game are probably like some of the least
You gotta
terrible
get
in the series,
that
though.
sub-story trigger.
Because of area triggers, we
because of
can
that,
just like
yeah.
ignore most of them. Like even if that enemy group right there decided to fight me, it wouldn't have mattered
Okay, you want that's the first
because
time you picked up a key,
we'd have
so
the
you
fight
wanted
canceled
for
by that
something.
sub story. But we also just have a bunch of techniques for de-aggroing and despawning enemies in general. That makes it like kind of like a fun game knowledge based thing for avoiding the encounters in this game, where like you can quickly make decisions about what vending machine to go to or whether or not to run past
you grabbing
enemies and
another
things
key?
like that. So I kind of like this
You
game,
grabbed
but
the platinum plate, which I'm sure there was an easier one.
if
to
you're
get,
on,
but
if you ever
I
for
don't
some godforsaken reason pick up like Yakuza 3 or 5 or something, the random encounter spawns in that game are miserable.
know. Okay.
in those
well,
games,
That's bad.
rather.
That's not good for me to hear, considering that I'm probably playing Yakuza 3.
Especially 5, but 3 has a couple of spawns that are just like, hey, if an enemy
sorry, what
spawns
did he
here,
say?
your run is over.
He said,
just reset right now. Don't even try to avoid
Oh, okay,
it.
he's talking about in speed runs. He was talking about how in 3 and 5 there are encounter rates that are just miserable.
Oh, yeah. I know what
Um,
he's talking about, too.
But he was talking about for fucking speed running it. So, have you seen a
The
Kingdom
ones in
Hearts 3
4
speed run?
basically the same as the ones in 3,
I
except
have, actually.
they're like
Bro,
way less evil
the
because
amount
they
of shit
see
you
you
can do
from
for
like
damage output
they
in
don't
that
see you
game
from
is
as far
insane.
away. They run slower and they don't fight you from as far away. The ones in 3 will like
Yeah, there's a
see
lot
you from
to
down
go on
the
in this
street,
fucking lot of
shit,
take
shit
dude.
2 steps forward,
Like, it
and then
makes
be
no
like,
fucking
"Alright,
sense how
that's
to
close enough, let's
memorize
start
that
a
shit.
fight." There's nothing you could have done.
Oh my god.
Yo, hey
So
Ozzy.
he's selling his platinum plate and gold plate, so he ran and got.
Yeah, I don't even know exactly, like, K1 uses the same
Uh,
system as 0, right? Or it's like, I'm not really super familiar with how to like guarantee to avoid things in that one. I'll still maintain that 5 is the most truly evil game in the whole series, but that's
How do you feel about that, Logan?
5 is just something
I'm
special.
sorry,
that you
I'm
can't
zoning
even,
out
like,
with Josie
fully
talking to me. What's up?
appreciate until you run it
He
yourself.
said
So
5 is
basically,
probably
you
the
should
worst
run
one in the
Yakuza
series.
5. That's what I'm trying to say here.
I mean, like I
good
said,
luck,
I don't think
Ozzy.
5 is a stellar game, but I think it's a pretty good game.
7's gonna be special.
Well, here's the
Apparently-
thing. I think all the Yakuza games are great.
So
1 /
Hang on.
Kiwami 1, one of the bottom ones.
I'm not sure if
And
there's a way
we'll
to
explain
despawn
why some of the
encounters
other
in
ones
7,
in later
but
series I think are
believe
also pretty bad.
Okay, fair enough.
there's going to be a way to avoid
Because I'm going to be
them.
playing all. of them. Like that's the thing that is
if
going to be
The
happening.
knowledge that I
But
like, I
you will
think-
see
I
me.
think I
You
have
will
some
see.
info on
I'm going to
7.
assume that some strong
trying to
burnout
say.
is going to happen around these remasters. 3, 4, and 5. I assume burnout is going to happen at some point.
I haven't tried it out in the demo though. I actually don't even think you can try this out in the demo. But
And the way that it's looking like, Logan,
I
is
think you
don't
might be able to take a
think
taxi from
I'm going to
anywhere,
be able to record anything on my PlayStation.
which
3.
would be a pretty big
Gotcha.
deal.
Because
if
my
true.
Elgato capture card is just like no. Like it'll work for certain things, but for other things, it's just like no, we're not doing this. How dare you even ask?
'Cause I
me
feel like
this?
you could, like, obviously it would depend on the specifics of how the system worked, but you could, like, if you see an encounter, you could, like, taxi behind it or something to get past it,
You want to club Sega's
Just,
hand
like, eat a
this
minor
second?
time loss
Oh
there.
no, I forgot about that. So he did.
but not have to fight the group. English or Japanese? I
This
mean,
would probably be a fucking run
definitely English text. That's
Oh, you don't even have to
the
do
only
it.
language I know.
Oh, it's a
but
side quest. You just
Japanese
need to
voice
trigger it.
acting for sure. I'm sure they put plenty of effort into the dub and all, and that's
forgot that
good
it
for
was a side
them.
quest.
But I would rather play the Japanese voice acting for sure.
I agree with that statement. I might change.
This is 3 up.
I might change 7 to Japanese voice acting.
Oh, I'm
There's
100% having
probably
a Japanese
not
voice
like
acting.
well,
Like no
I
disrespect
don't
to
know,
the English
but I
voice
do know
actors,
that
but like
That's how I play
the
Yakuza. I'm
submission
sorry.
comment
Yeah.
on SRC for the current Yakuza 7
I'm
world
not
record
imagining them as
alludes
next door
to
neighbors in
getting a lot of
America.
random
No, they
encounters,
are Japanese
so
mafia, so I want them to sound
It
Japanese.
may not be so simple.
my thing about my thing about voice acting
There's probably no way to avoid them.
is that I can't tell if Japanese
Or
voice
who knows,
acting
maybe
is
there will
bad,
be a way
right?
to avoid them.
I can
It just
tell when
turns out
English voice
that
acting
the
is
guy
bad,
who
or if it
did
was
the
just
run
not directed
didn't really
correctly.
figure it out too well.
because it'll sound weird. You can tell if that's something. I can't tell that with Japanese voice acting.
That's
So
always
it's,
a
it's more
possibility, since it
immersive
is
for me
only,
to
one
watch
run,
the
or
Japanese.
There are 2 runs on the leaderboard, but
guess
each
There
run
are
is only
there are
1
some
run.
cases where that's not true. Like I will, the English cast of Dragon Ball will always be more immersive than the Japanese cast for me
I
specifically.
was
Seventh
actually
grade,
gonna
after we get
say
the routing
I
figured out,
don't
the routing
like
is gonna be like,
Goku's Japanese voice acting.
I don't know,
I
man.
got-
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's so high pitched and
it's gonna be an
weird, and I don't
experience. I
like
imagine
it.
it's gonna be.
No,
I don't
like
know
I'll
who
still
else is
watch
gonna
the
show
stuff
up to
for
pick
it, but the
pick
English
up,
cast for that
routing of
is
the
just
game.
better for
I know
me.
Fruit will
specifically.
definitely be interested in helping, but he
Uh,
usually takes a really long
and
time
I can
to
only
play
like, most of those
casually
'90s
first,
anime,
whereas
right?
I just like
Most
to
of
jump
the '90s
right in,
anime,
kind
like Yu Yu
of.
Hakusho and shit
So
like that.
like,
You
Oh
can't
my god.
you can't take the Japanese dub seriously at all.
I'll probably
No.
rush through the game, to be honest. Like my plan is
Oh,
basically just
fucking,
rush through the game and then
uh,
start working through routing stuff.
God, what the fuck was that anime I'm thinking
And it might
of?
be
Fuck.
like another week or 2 after that until Froob
It's a
gets
goddamn
through the
magic
game casually and
anime,
starts looking into
and
routing.
the kid's big
But,
thing
no
was
one
he has negation magic.
in the Yakuza
that
community
no one else
that I'm
has
aware
had.
of has much experience with
Hold on, I'm about to fucking.
routing.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen that
Turn
anime.
And I know he was part of the
JRPG
Black Clover.
So,
Okay,
Hmm.
That's what it is. Black Clover. I
it might be a bit of a
fucking
struggle.
hate the main character's fucking voice acting in Japanese. He's
Really?
Cutting miles that
always
comes out at the same
fucking
time.
screaming.
Oh, does
I
that mean you're
can't
getting a
fucking
PS5?
take that.
Or
I hate it.
is
I
that
absolutely
one of
hate
the
it.
PS4 games?
And I don't care if he sounds like
Like
that
one
in
of those
English. I
cross-gen
would
ones
rather
they're
take
doing?
a whiny kid in English than a super high-pitched non-kid sounding like a kid in
I
Japanese.
know, like the
Yeah,
Sackboy game.
I get that.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
is
nice.
gonna be cross-gen.
That was some pretty good fucking
I
positioning.
don't think
on
I
that.
would buy that
Yeah.
at full price, but I do like 3D platformers, and I could see myself playing the Sackboy game, to be completely honest. Some point down the line.
Ah.
It's on PS4, but you're getting a PS5. Nice.
Yeah. So the saddest part about getting a PS5 is that we have confirmation that the
I'm not gonna
PS4
save any
games
time
will
on the
work
split,
out,
by
except
the
for those,
way.
like, those
I don't know
7
what
games
my
that
goal
aren't.
did to be so perfect,
but-
but it was like insane. I cannot match it.
Fucking this
I can't even come
PS3
close to matching
games.
it.
my PS3 games.
Yeah. PS3 has their games.
My PS3 games.
10 Sasuke
This is
Speeda.
the slowest
Actually,
part
I'm
of the game. I
gonna.
can guarantee you right now.
I might save a few seconds. Might save a few
Oh.
seconds on this one. See, like, it's a little weird because, like, I'm not sure how supportive I am of the idea that, like Little Big Planet's identity isn't its user-generated content for sure. Like, I do actually really like the story mode of the
Well,
first
you can-
game,
you
but
can
like
just
for the
lose
most
it, huh?
part,
You can
it's
just
about
lose this.
people making
You can
stuff.
just say fuck it.
And I feel like they've taken that, and then
'Cause
they've
it gets
removed
it
all
over
the
with.
people making stuff parts.
It
from the
doesn't
game,
matter.
And it's like, couldn't you?
Yeah,
have
I
made
guess
this
it
a
doesn't
new
matter.
IP, but like obviously they
Because
didn't
he's
want to
just
do that
talking
because
through
they
it,
want to slap
and the timer's
Sackboy
gonna
on
go
there
down
to
no matter
maybe
what,
sell
so
some
you
more
don't actually
copies,
have to
but
do
like,
anything.
Oh, you don't actually have to do shit.
You would think that you would do
but
this
like,
for
it
money,
still looks
but I
like
guess
a pretty
money's not that
competently made
important.
3D
in this.
platformer, so I'm basically
Well,
still
it's
down
really
with
not
it.
though.
I mean, it wasn't
Like,
even
alright,
important in
I'm
my
in.
casual run, right? So
No, you just got enough by beating dudes up on the fucking street.
Fun fact: I actually
While
I
this
haven't
was going
played
on,
the
I took the
PS4
time
Spider-Man
to
game
look up
'cause I'm not like
other games that I
Western
like
AAA
with
stuff
speedruns.
very much, but
And
I way
non-New
back in
Game
the
Plus,
day,
any
I actually
percent
routed
Dragon's
and
Dogma
did a
Dark
run
Arisen,
of
a
Spider-Man
game that
2
is
on
so
PS2,
fucking
way
massive,
back before
and,
anyone else
like,
had ever
has
run the game before.
like
I
hours
didn't
upon
upload it anywhere
hours
because it was shit, and I got like a
of
2-hour time.
things you could
but
do,
I
right?
think nowadays
Do you
want to
guess the real-time a
But
guy
I found
has
like
right
out of
now?
bounds in it and shit
sure.
too.
What?
An hour and 14 minutes.
Spider-Man 2 is a
Interesting.
pretty good game.
New Game Plus, you want to know what that is?
So obviously you have all your shit from the previous save file. I'm assuming there's some key things in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about Dragon stuff.
Unfortunately,
so I
it
can't
was
guess what
useless
that
out
is.
of bounds. But I figured out how to like if you've ever played that game
That
before.
the real
there's
time,
the part where
not
you, like,
in-game
save the
time,
people from
is
the burning
24
movie
minutes
theater.
and 25 seconds.
How?
I figured out how to clip
You
inside the
cut
movie
out
theater in an
almost a
earlier
whole
chapter.
hour.
But if you
That's
clip in there in an
wild.
earlier chapter, there's just nothing in there, so you don't get to like skip anything.
And,
It's
like-
pretty disappointing.
Like any of these other speed runs, like 7 minutes, an hour and 11. 36 minutes. Like, just different categories. And it's like, they're so I love this.
That's wild.
I
Let
love this
somebody
shit,
Salt
dude.
know about my
Bro,
run.
I've been meaning to for a while.
He's ever
now,
doing
but I
a
need to
world
look at a
record
Persona 5
progression
speed
on
run.
Okay.
Spider-Man
I'll
2
pull one up for you.
for some reason.
You don't have to do that, bro.
I'm on speedrun.com. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay,
Like, you know,
fair enough.
yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, you want to know the #1 time for Persona 5 not
Yeah, it's
Royale?
basically the same
Sure.
with
Hard-
the Yakuza games.
Hard true
well,
ending.
with the
Okay,
Yakuza
what is it?
games, you
That's
can
what it
like get out of bounds.
16 hours and
then
20
just-
seconds.
Because all the
Okay,
triggers
that's
are so
still pretty a
deliberate,
decent amount of
you
time.
can't skip anything.
That's still a decent
There's
amount of
nothing
time.
there for you.
New Game Plus true ending. Do you want to guess what that one is?
What is it?
12 hours, 25 minutes, 51 seconds.
Congrats on finishing 6.
That's on easy mode.
I still don't like 6. I'm like, maybe I should play it again and like watch the
Persona
cutscenes
4,
again. In my
while
opinion,
we're
it's
on it.
different.
Have you played 6?
But like,
Yakuza
I
6?
am
No,
not a
I haven't
6
played
fan,
6.
and somehow it's
I've
like one
seen
of Fruit's
6. I haven't
favorites.
played 6.
People,
Okay.
I don't
'Cause
know.
Homeboy
6
just said
is
he didn't like it.
polarizing.
I mean, a lot of people like it for
6 is definitely
they
one of
like
the
it like they
polarizing
do
games in the
Kiwami.
series.
It has a lot for it, right? In
Right.
terms of because it created the Dragon Engine.
Right.
Some people don't like the game just because
Okay.
of the story.
Okay, do me a favor.
But
Open a new
also-
tab and hit the Metacritic
Yeah.
for that.
All right, I've got some new lore in this chapter, by the way. I'm gonna save like half a second.
Critic, Yakuza.
New lore
6.
for me, no one else, but
Metacritic, Yakuza
something
6,
I didn't know
Song
that
of
I learned
Life,
the other day.
83.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 has an 85.
Okay, all things considered, it's pretty good. I will probably end up enjoying the game.
Kiwami has an 80.
I don't know, maybe I would appreciate 6 more now that I like run K2.
Let's look
so
at
I'm
0. 85.
very accustomed to the dragon
I-
again.
Yakuza
Like I
3.
said,
is
like we
weird, though,
said
like, it
in
doesn't
that
have
playthrough, right?
weapons.
Like we said in that playthrough.
You can pick stuff up, but everything only
Uh,
has 3 uses except benches for some reason.
Fucking Kiwami's not a bad game.
And
Dude,
Yakuza
it's just-
3 is a
it's just-
77.
Was that the remaster or just 3?
Which is
Remastered.
like the weirdest thing.
4 remastered 78.
So not as good,
And-
but still decent. So like we
and-
said, they're great games.
I'm not sure.
Some
Yeah,
of
and
them
5 is
don't
an
hit as hard.
82.
I haven't
yeah.
really been
Some of
following
them
7
don't hit
too
as hard as the
closely
others.
because like I'm gonna play it, so
actually,
I don't like
I'm gonna
care to
look
watch
at,
all the trailers and stuff like that.
Judgment. That Judgment has an 80, and I think that's fucking insanity.
But wait,
I think
what?
Judgment's a great game.
I'm doing something very wrong.
What
I was supposed to buy weapon attack there, and I did not.
Oh well. Oh well.
I love how you're like, what did he
That
do
might have
wrong?
just. Wait, what?
The fact that he's
give me-
fucking up
Go
and
for
he
it.
still,
Yeah.
he still
I'm
has
so
the world
confused.
record.
I've just suddenly forgotten the route.
Uh,
I didn't do the whole
give
chapter
me a
5
game.
menu. I'm a dumbass.
Just for
Sonic
shits and
Adventure
giggles.
Battle 2.
It's probably a dead run. We'll keep
That's what I
going,
wanted
but
to do
think I'm
because
gonna
I
be
saw
fucked on
someone streaming it
experience
right there.
Okay.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle,
Completely
new
forgot to
game,
do the whole
33 minutes and 20 seconds and 550
Chapter 5
minutes
menu
or
there.
milliseconds.
Breaking Sonic games is my favorite. Is my favorite thing to see.
All right, what was
I
that
know
game
that
you were
they
gonna say?
confirmed that
Persona 5,
some,
just for
but
shits
not
and
all
giggles.
of the voice
'Cause
actors
we already
from
know
the
how the
Yakuza
Persona
1
5
dub are
fan base is
returning, which
mostly
is
like.
interesting.
Well, okay.
Someone mentioned that in my chat once.
Metacritic.
I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch said 110%.
Like, I think Kiryu's coming back,
Persona
but I can't
5.
imagine.
Just
they're
5, not
bringing
Royale.
back
Yeah.
Mark Hamill Majima.
Persona
and,
5
like,
has a
Michael
93.
Madsen Shimano,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they're
makes
just not
sense.
doing that.
Royale,
Royale.
95.
95.
If
yeah.
they did, that would be very cool. I'm not sure if
Metacritic
they've
must
confirmed
play.
specifically that they've not, or if
Damn.
that's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see in a few weeks.
I'm very not surprised.
What the fuck?
What?
I liked Payday 2. I like that
So I
game
need
a
to
lot.
do that menu at some point.
And I was
oh, yeah, also
this
Shima's
guy
dead, so of course they're not bringing him back.
has
Well,
done
who knows?
some
Maybe
of
in
the
like a
harder heists
flashback.
in
'Cause,
just under 2 minutes.
That's wild.
When like you could
Like
do
you-
some of these heists for like 40
Like your
minutes.
dude goes to prison.
What is the?
I think
the
sometime
world
between the
re-
events of
world
0 and
record speed
1.
run
So
for
maybe
Devil
in
May
like a
Cry 5.
flashback, you would see Shimano.
Devil
you know?
May Cry.
And then you're in prison
Devil
until
May
after
Cry
the events
5,
of Judgment.
released 2019.
It's
The
really
world
long
record
time.
speed run time without loads is 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 34 seconds. That is on human difficulty.
Damn. All right.
On Devil Hunter, the thing without loads is 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 45 seconds.
All right. The game is not the longest game, but it's long. It's like a 40-hour game.
Roughly. Also, that guy who on human just got the world record literally 2 days ago.
Wow. All right.
I want to see DMC Devil May Cry. What about
This
that
is
one?
so messed up.
1
Dude.
hour and
I
23
just
minutes.
Can't believe I
That
did
game
that
is easy
menu
to break.
there.
I've broken that game.
I don't know
That's
how
a
I
game that I
forgot
can
that.
play,
It's like
and I could probably
kind of important, and I just completely forgot to do
You
that
good?
menu at the right time.
I just
so I
looked
missed
at a
out on a bunch
Devil
of
May Cry 3
experience from
speedrun on normal on PC.
the assassin fight, 'cause it didn't have boosty
How long is
XP
it?
on.
1 hour and 3 minutes.
I'm more than 3 minutes. All right.
So when we
Dante
get to
/
chapter
Virgil
9, I
must
might be
die.
short on
Only one
experience
person's
for,
done it, and it's almost a
in fact, I'll
3-hour
almost
run.
definitely be short on
Heaven or
experience
hell,
unless I
2
buy
people have
less
done it.
attack in chapter
Dude,
8,
one guy did it in
which I think I'm
45
gonna do
minutes.
to compensate.
Oh, that's
And I think
Dante
buying attack
new
in
game.
chapter 8 doesn't really do anything
Dante
anyway,
plus.
so I
Dante
have no
new
problems
game
with
plus
this.
on normal 1 hour and 4. Virgil new game 58:59. That was 4 days ago. Virgil new game
Imo's
plus
gonna be Richard Sen.
53:13
Can't be worse than the
on
original,
the Switch.
right? Like I can't believe
it's
they actually
empty as
got
shit.
Okay. Well,
Like they
never
got an
mind.
American guy to voice him, but
Dante's
he's just
Awakening.
so bad. I mean, if
3
you look at his
hours
voice
and
credits,
1
I
minute.
don't think he's ever like voice acted for anything else. So you
Wow.
kind of get the vibe that the
Yeah,
guy they
that's
found
impressive.
for Richardson is just like
Just
some
human.
American guy.
Yeah,
that,
an hour and 3.
like, some
Devil
devs
Hunter
just
1
happened to
hour
know,
and
and
1
was like, hey,
minute
this guy can be Richardson.
for Nero and Dante. Virgil's 52 minutes.
Like, hey, I'll get my American
Okay,
friend
Lady
into the
and-
booth
Are
and
there
we'll
Bloody
record him
Palace
saying
runs?
some goofy shit, and that'll be it.
Oh,
It's so good. He's just-
I don't think so.
I can't even like do the Richardson
Bloody
voice,
Palace
but
runs
it's
for
really quality
Let
stuff.
me make sure.
Because you would think they'd be Bloody Palace runs.
All right, I'm just gonna have to look it up
All right.
because maybe
In
speedrun
case this
doesn't
run wasn't
have
bad
it
enough,
under.
I'm now gonna
I
get
have a
shit on by
category for it.
Majima Construction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
I fucking hate
You could
this
you could
minigame.
literally make it.
People actually
yeah,
say roof
yeah.
that way. I don't know why. I don't even know where
I hate this
exactly, but
minigame.
like that's an actual thing.
Oh,
People say it's
yeah.
on the rough.
Yeah. It's a fun mini game though, right?
No. Please tell me you also hated this minigame.
What are
I-
buttons?
Played this one and then never played it again.
Okay.
What are they?
Because I did it because I was like, oh, there's got to be some stuff behind there. And there is. I just don't care enough to get it anymore.
What in the fuck?
What?
I hate people.
What do you mean?
So, do you know about the Henry Stickmin collection?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a thing for a specific level
Something that I
And,
found kind of interesting.
like,
I saw Fruit
breaking
move,
breaking the bank, get an ending,
Majima there.
right?
And I
Okay.
think I agree with that.
Speed runs. All of them are under a minute except for 36th place.
What's 36th place?
1 minute and 3 seconds.
Aw.
The top
Now Majima can
is
actually deal with
57
enemies, although he
seconds,
didn't deal with most of them
717
there.
milliseconds. You want to know the guy
Kinda
beneath him?
crap.
How much?
57 seconds, 750 milliseconds.
What?
Uh huh.
What?
Yeah. Dude, someone put a new getting over it speedrun record today, actually.
This will be sub 1.
Good shit. Fucking speedruns. So good.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Hades. Unseated. Oh,
54.
I
Pretty good,
watched this
honestly.
dude.
Had a bit
That's
of
so
a mishap
cool.
with weird
What?
inputs at the start of this. So it's really more like
Go
a
for it.
56 to
What
be
is it?
honest. But I'll still totally take that.
Rank 1 right now is a
I'm
guy
gonna lose
named
a bunch of time on
Pablo.
the split though.
Real
'cause,
time, 18 minutes and 11
I am
seconds.
just,
In-game
like,
time, 6 minutes and 17
being
seconds.
exposed as a fraud with
did
how
it
bad
yesterday.
my menus were.
A guy I watch on YouTube called Halion or Hylian, H-A-E-L-I.
I usually
and,
hand off the controller to my friend who
he
just doesn't
is,
say anything
like,
and he plays the
12
game for
seconds
me. But
behind
today
him.
he wasn't available, so I
Alright.
have to play myself, and it's really showing.
All right, we got through that really not fun. Fucking.
There's people
Okay.
still doing.
I'm just glad that when I looked online for Majima Construction side quest, everyone was like, "Do I have to keep playing this?"
Yeah, no,
like,
you really don't.
Actually, everybody was like, "Do I need to keep playing this?"
I did it a little bit just because I was like, fuck it, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, no.
Like, it's not even that it's
Eh, only
hard
lost,
or
like,
anything,
5
right?
seconds.
It's just boring.
Hmm.
You sit there and you watch your. It's not even like an ATB system. You just watch shit happen on screen.
So he only lost like 5 seconds there,
People doing
but the
fucking
lack of experience.
Dead
might
by
be a bigger
Daylight speed
problem.
runs. Jesus.
Because I'm a little short.
God, there's a speedrun for every fucking game in the
Might actually be a
world.
lot short.
And
I'm not
if
sure
there
exactly
isn't,
how
guess
much
what,
of a
you
boost
can
you
make
get
it.
from
Like I
boost
said,
experience levels 1 and 2.
Bloody Pallet
but
speedrun.
whatever you get.
Yeah, I'm very
short
surprised
of
I didn't
that.
see any of those.
The problem with the Bloody Palace speedrun is that I still haven't completed Bloody Palace. To be fair, though, I have not played the game in like 2 years.
I recently re-downloaded it and completely wiped my fucking save and just started playing again, and I beat it in 1 day.
I mean, that's how long it took me to beat it on the first try.
Yeah, so I was just like, that's kind of what I feel. Is like
Many
I just
people left
started
here.
crushing it, dude.
'Cause I forget this sometimes.
My main problem is getting the orbs because I
This is
don't
an area
get how
trigger. They didn't fight me anyway.
cool. I don't get how getting orbs with Dr. Faust works.
Yeah, I understand that. God, and people are
Good
still
fight.
running games from so long ago. I love
I'll
that
take
shit,
any
dude.
fight there where I
People
don't
are still
have to do
speedrunning the
cleanup
original
after
Resident
running out of
Evil.
cone.
Like, damn, y'all.
People are still speedrunning Sonic 1.
Alright,
There's still
going
more.
for
Or,
thing,
you know, Grand
hopefully
Theft
they
Auto
line up.
1, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Alright,
In fact, I started
I
watching.
need the first stab of this fight to
Before we
hit
end
both
this stream, I
16-bit
want to
brothers,
show a game.
which means
that's
I
a
need the big
high-paced-
boy to go to the
high-speed
left at the start of
platformer
the
that I
fight,
wanna
and then I
get.
need him to not go to the left too much.
And I'm gonna learn how to
Otherwise,
speedrun
he'll
that game.
like overshoot.
I don't know anything about the game other than it's a high-speed platformer.
Nope. Okay, well.
Yeah, I get you.
But like, I want to speedrun.
Oh
that
yeah. Also, I use an extra sword there. I've decided to make that change.
So I wanted to see.
So
what
actually
the
that
point
just
where he
screws up my
starts-
original
where he
plan
starts
no matter
getting
what,
time,
so I
right?
don't think it
because
even
right now
matters.
he's still minus on his time from his last run.
Now that I think about it, I don't think it matters whether or not I get both of them with one stab, because I'm at best only
He's
gonna
still
have
down
one
by, like,
nameless
2
two there.
seconds.
This is why I should probably no, I don't think I can make the. I don't think I can make it work. That's fine though. I'm gonna keep that stab in because I don't want to put my weapon away just to kick that guy. It takes way too long.
Oh look, it's Man in Black.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
probably not that much more from street battles. I don't even know, honestly, but from story stuff,
Well, like we know he's not down, but holy shit.
you get like a lot of experience, and I don't know what the boost is because I'm never paying that close attention. I just know that we do need the boost to have the kind of experience that we need for the run.
Okay, that'll take out one enemy, especially with his attack boosted. Okay, that's not how dodging bullets works, but... Logan, did you die on me, guy?
Nah, I'm still here. I'm
I
still
only missed
vibing.
one story trigger with the. I think I
I'll
only
fall
missed one
asleep
story
on
trigger.
stream.
I hope.
I was gonna say I'm not sure how much longer I'll be awake.
I wasn't paying attention
but
to
I'm
that
here.
either.
We don't have that much
Oh,
longer.
this
to
means
go,
I don't have
think.
nameless for this. Interesting.
much
You're just gonna
left in
kill
this
him in
one.
one
I think
hit.
we're about half.
Nope.
Oh, a little under
That's
halfway.
interesting. Wow. Okay.
And it was like an hour and a half speed
Might
run,
wanna
so
think
like
about
40 minutes ish.
Rerouting
Yeah.
a little.
All right, cool. That ain't bad.
Using
I
wooden
can survive.
on the Coliseum or
Yeah,
something.
we'll end it there for
I'm
your sake,
very
at the
down
very
sword
least.
right
I was
now,
gonna
which is
end it at 2 no
interesting.
matter what anyway.
And that one broke. I think that's probably the end of the run. And that one broke. This run's probably dead, I think. That's kind of a really big deal.
I like how he's like, nope, this is dead run, guys,
I'm
dead
down
run.
about 20 sword right now, I would say.
Cutscene.
Oh, that's almost definitely the end of the run. There's
So
nothing I
unlike
could have done
Bruce
about
Lee.
that. I got unlucky on the fire escape.
Cool. I'm not
I'm gonna
dead
have to
yet.
pick up a lot of extra weapons throughout the rest of this run. That's why it's the end. It didn't look like I lost any time there. But I'm gonna have to pick up a lot of extra weapons throughout the rest of the run to make up for that, is the problem. So I'm just gonna be bleeding time through a lot of the splits for the rest of the game. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna see how it works.
Knee to the face.
I can take a crowbar in chapter 8. I can take swords in chapter 9, which I was gonna do anyway because my route's a bit more aggressive now.
So,
some of the changes I made.
let's recap here.
Mhm.
How long did it take you to get here?
Might have to bail
I don't
on
even
doing the
remember.
more aggressive route.
I don't even remember.
Fake gold because I didn't
So what?
pocket
We're
any
in
swords
chapter.
because
Oh,
there
that
weren't
was chapter
any.
6.
He
yeah,
broke even on chapter 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that took several days.
Did it really?
Oh, absolutely.
Did that really take
and then I
several
might have
days for me to
do
finish that?
Stardust kind of weird.
Not that specific chapter,
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna
to
have to
get
do
to
all
that
kinds of
point.
backup stuff
Yeah,
for the rest of
I
this
was
run.
there
We'll
after
see.
a
I'll
couple,
just have
a
to work
couple of
that in.
drinks, right? That's
Yeah,
probably
'cause you-
the second. I
'cause
probably started the
effectively-
second stream on that.
I was gonna say, effectively, your first stream, I think you went either to chapter 4 or to chapter 5.
Yeah.
So like day 2, you were on chapter 6. And again, you streamed how long on that first day?
Yeah.
Yo, sup Tom? Thanks for the 7 months, dude.
Yeah, I think Kiwami was the
Appreciate
shortest
it.
one. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
Because that was 3 streams and it could have
Also,
been 2,
yeah,
but you had to go.
Shit, why did
Yeah.
I give you that again?
And then I think
I think I told him I'd give him a VIP badge if he
I
voted
think
for me in
2
a
was 3
Jackbox game or
streams, but
something
it
like
was
that.
still
I don't even
longer
remember
than
exactly
Kiwami.
anymore.
Because actually, it was
Oh,
2
right,
streams,
the
but
key
we
and
spent
curse do know.
way longer on those streams.
yeah.
We were playing tabletop sim, and I told him that if he gave me a certain card in a game, I would give him VIP badge.
0 was way long. Yeah, 0 was way longer. That was a few streams.
And then I
that
lost
was like at
anyway.
least- that was a
Well, it
couple
was also
weeks.
the first game, so
Yeah.
you were getting used to the characters, getting used to the game, and like getting used to sub stories.
You said
Like
A
the
twice.
whole game. I did say A twice, but also we have talked about how I woke up at fucking 3 o'clock this morning.
4 o'clock.
No, I woke up at 3. I started driving at 4,
Oh. So you really only had like an hour.
roughly.
You're doing pretty good, all things considered, then.
I used to be an insomniac. I could do this shit with no effort.
I am insomniac, so I feel you. We got him for the aggro dim.
If all goes according to
I
plan,
love how
should
I
gold this
said
split.
that fucking I could do this shit with no effort unironically. Fuck.
Or at least come very close to it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play Hades
There you go. You could do that.
because I still haven't beaten that game.
Well, and also, even if you beat the final boss, you still gotta get like the final ending, because you ain't done once you beat that boss.
Great.
Because you know what that means, right?
New game plus. ones?
Yeah, just trying to
Welcome to
improve more, 'cause,
roguelites. Even if you beat the
the
end of the
run that I
game,
got
you go,
record
nope,
with
do it again.
has some
Yeah.
pretty major mistakes in it.
Mid swing almost kills them.
And if I just get that,
I mean, that's
and
what
then
it was
stop
like when you had
playing,
all your
then
strength
someone
at
else
S
will
rank.
come by and
So
beat it. pretty
imagine my
easily,
strength at S rank
and
and
I'll
then
feel
popping
bad
one of
about
these.
claiming such a run
No,
to be record
dead.
anyway, because it's not a good run. So I'm trying to do better.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do a fucking.
Like I think the run that I got
legend
record
mode
in was
run.
literally the run where I ran in
Oh,
the
absolutely.
wrong direction in chapter 14
It's
for
really
like
not
20
that hard.
seconds.
Well,
Well,
for one, it's not
like a
that
run where I
hard. Two,
forget
I'm
the
pretty
route
positive I
and
keep
run the wrong
everything I
way
have in terms of stats.
Is
Nope.
like not something
Nope.
to be very
Nope.
proud of.
Okay.
So I got to do better.
All right, then,
I think Legends only base new game if I
And I
remember
know I
correctly.
can do better as well, because part of it's like, if I leave it there, then like sure I could,
Example, Legend difficulty
but not
on
only is it pretty easy to
0.
beat, but then also I would have to come back
I said
to
legend
beat that
run. I meant like
again,
the new game.
and then I would
plus
have to
run.
spend another week
Oh,
or
New
two
Game Plus, yes,
derusting
you
and
keep
getting back to
everything.
the point where
Yeah.
I'm good at the game. So like while I'm, for the most part, derusted in the game and like pretty good at it, I should
What is it
be
called?
trying
Premium
to get a good
Adventure.
time now.
Yeah, Premium Adventure.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I got
Premium
confused.
Premium Adventure is going around and just being like a free roam, do whatever side stories you want, do whatever sub stories. New Game Plus is
So
actually
yeah, that's a change.
doing the whole
using
campaign
sword
again,
there instead of
but
spinning the
having
stool
all of your
around,
skills.
'cause,
Yeah, so
the stool
New
like
Game
never
Plus is what I
fucking
meant.
works. It's always slow. There's always cleanup.
so again, I'm already gonna be busted. than
Sword does a
motherfucker.
pretty good job at just ending
Especially
that fight
Kiryu on
quickly.
zero.
Uh-huh.
The plan was to do the sword route as normal.
The
but
plan
then
was
also
to drink until the pain over. But what's worse, the pain
pick up
or
an
the
extra sword in
hangover?
chapter 9 and use that to allow me to be more aggressive with sword through the rest of the
Nothing
run.
for that.
But now that I'm also massively behind, it's gonna
Okay.
be a little awkward.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great lyric. I'm still reading on the fucking Legend difficulty thing, so I was like,
but I'm not gonna compromise. We're just gonna see what
Yeah. I
I
happens.
swear, my brain is fucking mush.
Granny, you didn't
I
do
might
anything.
actually, this might be really bad now that I think about it. I might run out in chapter 9. I don't know if I have enough sword for Hayashi.
God damn it. Fucking
And do I have any
Yakuza
others I
Wiki,
can even
update
equip
your
right
shit
now?
more.
Yeah, so that's gold. That's a
because
legitimate
they have
gold.
difficulty lists and changes. Easy, normal, hard,
like 3
EX hard.
seconds.
I'm like, it's not called that.
It's not called that.
Not called that anymore. It's called Legend difficulty. It's been that way
That
since Zero and all of the
was-
remakes.
I think I typed that out. I reset a run,
It is
and
not.
I went to the bathroom.
It was EX hard when it first was around, but now it's
and
not.
I sent that from the bathroom.
I'm getting tired too. Shit.
So I was just like on the title screen or whatever.
What am I gonna eat tomorrow? I'm gonna eat now. Holy shit.
Yeah, understandable.
But yeah, you're not the first person who has pointed out those videos to me, actually.
Maybe I'll just make more chili dogs.
Uh,
I had chili dogs. Like I made like chili from a
They
can
are
or whatever,
awful.
and I made the hot dog sword and everything. And then I was
10.
mad
I'm
because
so
my aunt
screwed.
actually made chili, so I didn't need to waste my fucking can.
There you go.
I was mad salty.
Also, you notice that he's pumping everything into like
Attack?
boost weapon attack and then
Yeah.
pumping attack to maximum.
Yeah.
He don't give a fuck. Has he been hit once?
was
I don't
no
know.
fast.
It's just more beneficial for
This
him
leaves me
to
with
one not
3.
get hit because it's faster. Not
Which is the
not
perfect
upgrade
amount
his
for
heat at all
Hayashi.
because that way
Very
you get the
awkward.
max the field of heat action fast.
You could,
Uh,
if my
and then
weapon
if
route
he-
worked, I
it's
would normally be keeping the sword
unbeneficial
into
for him to
chapter
not
4,
or it's
or into
beneficial for
chapter
him to
9.
not
I don't
get
know why I
hit,
just
so he
said
doesn't get
4.
to upgrade health.
Ooh, I just did the fight wrong too. I'm a dumbass. Oh, this run's dead. I just did the fight
God
completely
damn,
wrong.
that
I
shit
don't know why I
hit
did
hard.
that. I was not thinking about it. Because see, now that he does this, he's got more defense. And we're out of sword. And it's a second phase, which means he's just going to tank any hit we do anyway.
And remember, this was on
So
easy
my whole lead is going to be
difficulty,
gone on
any
the split.
percent.
I'm going to lose about
Yeah.
a minute here. And I don't even have enough weapons to do the next equip.
Oh, he got hit. Oh no.
Okay, you got to feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna crush his face in.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely big, like, how are you doing, fellow kids vibes.
Look at Kaoru
those
over there, just like,
thumbnails,
look
but,
at my
like,
man.
Yeah, just
I don't
look
know.
at whose
Apparently, I
man's.
guess that
Whose
shit
man's?
works on someone. I sort of, like, instinctively avoid things like that because they're probably terrible.
I just love how fast the
If I
shit
ever see,
really
like,
is.
obnoxious clickbait,
Oh yeah,
I'm just
no,
like,
it's
no,
it.
I won't
Look,
click that.
he does this shit, and it
I
took
don't
me
care.
several weeks, and I
Literally.
grinded off screen.
Literally. You know what you didn't have?
What?
Muscle milk.
Yeah. Honestly, if I had fucking muscle milk, I would have broken a lot more of these fights. Cause I was older.
Well,
I
yeah.
was already by the end of the game. I was already
The
folding.
golds
niggas.
aren't even real though. Aside,
Uh-huh.
well, the chapter 7 gold is real. but
Also,
this
he's
run
folding them at the point of
is
having
so
just
fucked
a
up. I
single
don't even know
weapon
what to say about
and a
it.
protein drink.
Ugh,
Like,
what am I
Yeah.
doing back here? I'm stuck on something.
also, he's building just attack. So think about if you spent literally every
Please
single
drop
one
your
of your
knife.
heat moves, or every
Nope.
single one of
Oh,
your
he did.
points,
He did.
right?
Hang on, give me
And
that.
all of it went to attack. So like,
At least
even
one
the
thing
bigger
worked.
dudes, he's killing in
knife is
one hit if he
fast.
has a weapon.
Yeah.
2 with bare hand. So like, I'm sorry.
Imagine knifing a couch, and it obliterates itself.
Well, imagine knifing open a door.
Is he not gonna pick up the sword? He said he wanted a sword. Maybe it's not that sword. Maybe he wants a different sword.
It's possible he wants a very specific sword. A lot of people want very specific swords. God,
I like
fucking.
Katana.
I'm gonna have a good set piece here,
Katana's a good sword.
but
Yeah, it's a
Hayashi
real
is
good
so
sword.
bad, and chapter 6 was such a disaster that it won't even matter. So I'm gonna pocket this for safety.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but he totally left the throwing dudes alive because he's like, I'm not throwing shit at him.
Yeah.
We're just
I'll
doing
probably end up
this.
using
They're
that in
worthless.
chapter 14 or something.
We're just doing this. Fuck
Probably should honestly
everything.
pocket that nameless, but I'm not going to because it only has 5 hits on it.
Life's a bitch and you're here, dude.
That guy died.
I mean, let's be real. Who hasn't?
So yeah, he want. I think
I
he
could
just
go
wants
in
to
there and
upload
get. Ooh,
Katanas.
that was a strat that I just came up with, but it's already too late. Behind that barrier that the dude throwing the knives was standing in front of is a sword that does more damage than any other sword in the route.
Oh, man.
It takes about 10 seconds to go get, and it would let me one-shot a lot of things that would normally take more,
Yeah, you probably should have done that,
but I didn't go get it.
but it doesn't matter.
I decided to start doing light attacks there because I think it's fast. Those
Yeah,
guys
well,
can
fuck,
be really
clean
obnoxious.
sweep.
That
Call
row
it a
of 4
day.
dudes with guns.
He hits like a fucking truck.
He does.
With light attacks, it seems like you kind of have
God, that guy
iframes,
glitched
just,
into
like,
the
super
fucking
armor
door.
through it and
Yeah.
kill all of them.
I was just about to say a more accurate version of what happens if Kiryu hits you with a fucking crowbar.
You spaz out and die.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
So I have 2 crowbars, and hopefully I'll have some
Remember when
swords
I
from
freaked
chapter
out when
9
he
as
punched
well.
that
Oh, that's a pipe.
marble
I don't need that.
statue?
I don't know why I picked that
You
up.
literally stopped the fucking stream. You're like, no, hold on.
It was limestone, but still, that's
I
fucking.
guess I'm using saw
broke
here.
like
These
it was
guys might actually
glass.
die in one hit to the saw.
Remember, Awano hits a fucking reinforced wall of a building.
I should save
So
the
that's
rest
whatever
of
the
the
building's
enemies
made
for
out of.
things, but then
And
I have
then the
nameless,
steel
like,
beam that was probably
this
right
is such a
there.
So
disaster.
it's like,
That
you
was
know,
a pretty
concrete
good
masonry
that was a pretty good
with
Shangri-La though.
rebar,
That's what's
obviously.
embarrassing.
He's plus 41 seconds.
Chapter 8 just never
Plus
works.
bricks.
It's the same in
on
OG2. There's like 2
the
halves to Chapter 8, and they're
outside
both like
rim of
pretty
it,
hard.
for instance.
You can never get
unless
both
it was
things
made
to
all out
work.
of bricks, which is different. Awano hits that thing, and Majima nearly misses it, and Awano spiderweb cracks that thing like a truck hit it at 70 miles an hour.
But like with the way this run is going,
Majima
like, let's
in
say I
this
somehow manage to
very
maintain
same
this
fucking video
lead,
game,
and I just like don't lose
or
time
not this game,
for some
last
reason,
game, fucking
and
punches
it's like
a
a giant
hole
world record, I still
and channels
probably
his
would
inner
keep going
Awano and breaks the
because I don't
fucking
want world
floor.
record to be a run where the weapon route went horribly wrong and I had to do
Everyone
There
in
was
the
there,
bunch of
there
Yakuza.
is
crowbars.
structure instabilities playing at work
Like that's
there.
just
But
not.
how
Yeah.
strong do you have to be to
We're
fucking
gonna
do
find
that.
out later in the split whether or not I'm
Again,
short experienced though.
I know we
I
always
don't think I
joke
will
that
be,
Kiryu is
'cause
built
I
different.
But
all
so is
of these-
Bought a
Majima.
bunch less attack
All
than
of
I
these
usually do.
Yakuza are built different. Look at his goofy
We'll
ass
find
run.
out in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, he runs a goof. Return to monkey.
I mean, that's literally just gonna be like a quick derust. Like I'm not going to shoot for record in Yakuza 3 when I come back to it. I totally could, and like I probably should,
Yeah, you dying over there, bro.
but I'm not going
I'm
to.
dying, but I will survive.
What,
Hey, hey.
You
I'm
got
just
like
gonna
30 minutes
derust it,
left?
and then whatever.
Sorry, I'm singing a song.
You got it.
Oh my god,
I
what
bust
the fuck?
out fucking delirious.
That's
Peach from
extremely
Soulja
bad.
Boy.
Yeah, you fucking did.
I should have probably pocketed his name list.
God.
I'm down to like 10 saw here, and I need to use
Jesus.
Saw. Ugh.
This is like a Japanese
Or no,
pull
I'm
saw
gonna
and
when I get my
murdering
levels in a
people
little
in
bit,
2
I'm going
swings.
to
He's
equip
not even
the
hitting
wooden
them with
and
the
then just use
saw
that.
end.
he's gripping the saw end
I need to
and
stop
just
using
like
saw,
wet
like,
noodle
ASAP.
flapping them with the fucking handle. I love this. I gotta buy a fucking muscle soda. I said muscle milk, but now I've learned it's
The
muscle
other day
soda,
on
so
stream,
don't yell
Fred
at
made
me.
an argument
It
for why
doesn't
you should
matter.
use the vending machine on the
I
left
never
here
drank the
instead
shit
of the
either
one by
until
the
I learned about
taxi,
how
and I
good
think
they
I
were.
might agree with him. There's a pretty big delay
'Cause I
coming
was
out
like,
of that vending
ooh,
machine where we can't interact with the
Sodas.
taxi.
Like, you know what I mean? I was
And
like,
you
Yeah.
make up for the
ooh,
time you spend walking over to that
wow.
vending machine.
I'm gonna stick to
Oh, game
huffing
crash.
fucking
Interesting.
prescription.
Oh, his game
Interesting.
Oh my god, it did.
It's a few seconds lost. I don't know why the game crashed there.
But
I
no,
rebooted it
Kiryu just sticks to huffing
before
pharmaceutical
chapter
grade
5.
energy
I
drinks.
still got all the important level ups there.
Like Tauriners and Toughness Z's.
Let me just hit this Blessing of the Sky King.
This run is
Yeah,
such a
let me hit
disaster,
this,
though. There's no way I PB with this. This
Toughness
run
Infinity?
is like held together by not even duct tape. It's like held together by scotch tape.
You hear what he said?
No, I didn't.
He said this game looks all beautiful and technically impressive, but it's held together by Scotch
Pocket
tape.
this.
Oh, absolutely.
take this.
Oh, absolutely. I would 100% agree with that.
Again, how many times did I make my enemies fly to heaven?
Yeah. And that one video I sent you, it was the
that was
greatest,
goofy.
the
I'm not even sure if
greatest
this is held
version of
together
that
by
I've
tape,
ever
or if
seen.
it's just like held together by like nothing, just like
Defeat the
static
Nishikiyama
electricity.
family.
And if you just
Murder.
blow on it, then it'll fall apart.
Murder.
Bro.
Dude, this
I
run
use
is a
the
train
nameless in
wreck,
this,
Astolfo. I just
I use a
the
nameless
splits
on,
don't tell the full story.
on this fight, and it was very cool. Thanks, Kanye.
Wow, I just knocked Shindo all the way across the room. And he's gonna block this. No, he didn't.
2 swings of a chair. This guy's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh wow! It just he did so much damage. It auto continued.
Like
the
I'm gonna
next...
lose a lot of time on this split because
Dude,
of
what?
the crash and
Dude,
how
what?
bad that
He
fight
auto
was with
continued
the guy
the
in the lobby.
sequence.
Wow.
There's how much damage he did. I don't
Wow.
even know how that went
Wow.
wrong. I think I was just
I've
slow to
never
stab
seen
him
that.
first. But I'm so
Or maybe
short
I
on
haven't,
sword.
don't
Like,
remember
it
it.
is
But
disgusting.
like, wow,
That's funny.
that's nuts.
I should
And I
still be
love
on my
in this
first
game,
wooden.
it is literally
And
faster
instead, I'm on
to
my
punch
second,
open
and
a
I've used
door
up most of
than
the
for
saw.
Kiryu to calmly open and walk through like a jackass.
Not the attack I wanted to do, but okay.
Feel the heat.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
you
I'm
notice
gonna keep
how
going until I'm so
he
far in the
could have
red
used
that
the
I
heat
can't
move,
PB.
but
Yeah.
he is
Um,
like the actual
Tetra-
attacks deal so fucking
This one
much
is the
damage.
biggest
Yeah, the heat
disaster
moves
fest
in
I've
this
had in a
game
long
are
time.
probably
Actually,
the worst I've seen so far
I am no longer
because
on a route.
the regular
I'm
attacks
just
do so much.
fucking gaming.
Yeah.
That's why
Like,
they don't
they're
give you
flashy.
moves.
They're flashy, but they don't. You don't have a lot
How
of
is
heat
it
moves,
gold?
and the heat moves
Because
themselves
I haven't
don't do a
been
lot of
taking
damage.
the swords and doing the menus when I'm supposed to, because I'm not on the route. That's why. Nothing is real. This is all
He's
gonna
not
go
dead.
away. You'll see at the end of this split. This split was very bad.
He's not
Let's
dead.
again.
I'm
I
gonna
was
lose a
actually
lot
about to
of my
make a
lead
joke
here.
about how Kiryu is too old to be
But
playing with
let's just
swords in
say
the
that at
garden.
the moment my inventory is full of. My inventory may or may not be full of crowbars.
What a statement.
I have multiple backup crowbars. I have some backup swords.
What a statement.
Mhm.
I've picked up a bunch of bullshit to make up for the fact that nothing went the way
My
it was
favorite,
supposed to
my
in Chapter
favorite
6.
is this fucking shit show. I'm back, bitch.
And he's not even hurt. Look how much the heat move that started that off did damage. You saw how much damage that
Oh
did?
my Jesus! Yeah, I did.
And then this time save isn't even related
So
to the
not
weapon
only
route. This
do
is just me
his
getting
his
owned.
family
by one
members
of the
watch him get
fights.
beaten, right?
Yeah.
He got killed in 2 swings. Oh
I
my
find
god,
it
that
interesting
fucking
that Shindo
flip.
drops
Yeah,
his
bro.
sword when he dies, but because he's a boss fight, there's no way you could ever pick it up. I wonder what his sword is.
We're on chapter 10. Okay, we're not doing so hot. We're not doing so bad. What? God, my fucking. Did I develop dyslexia and ADHD?
It's
Yeah, that's what
probably
happens
like
when
At
you
the
pay.
same
Your brain
time-
stopped working.
It'd be interesting if it was like a separately programmed weapon that was like super strong and you could somehow like use a glitch to get it. That would be
God
sick.
damn it! As soon as I was thinking about cracking a joke,
Like the
I was
Shindo
reminded of a
sword.
character from The Good Place.
Is that the one TV show with the blonde-haired white chick as the main character?
Pretty much, and the whole
My
thing is
cousin
they got
binge watched the whole show in 2 days.
yeah, they went to heaven. XYZ, hilarious things ensue. And there's one character there who's just like, dude, I need a bump of cocaine. Like I've asked you 17 times, can I have a bump of cocaine? Like that's her fucking thing.
Good
So I was gonna
encounter.
crack a joke about how I was like, yeah, just give me a bump of cocaine and I'll be awake. But like again, I
The
don't
only
condone
place where you
doing
can
that
really
because
get
I'm
totally screwed
actually
over by
a
encounters
very
in the run
sane and
is,
healthy human
right
being.
there.
I am
And
extremely
then when we
tired.
enter
As we've
that
gone
bar
over
as
multiple
well.
times in this stream, he's running on functionally 1 hour of sleep.
So we sort of need good
It
encounter
being
RNG
generous
there.
would be 1 hour and 30.
Yeah, generous.
Oh,
But yeah, not only
Yeah,
did
this
I
is called, like,
function, I drove like
Null.
12 hours today.
And that's the name. And that's like
remember when I told you I
so-
was to sleep?
999
It's 'cause I knew
attack
you
or
wouldn't
something.
sleep.
I don't know. And like
yeah,
infinite
well,
uses.
that's the thing is, everyone knew I wasn't going
This
to,
is my
but we were just
fanfic
gonna make it
about
up like I did.
the Yakuza Kiwami 2 route.
I mean, sometimes it just worked. On the bright side, when you hit the fucking bed,
Oh, I'm passing out in 2 minutes.
Oh,
I could
yeah.
feel it.
yeah. It was really nice to have my alarm go off to stream at 10:30, and then just go, no, and then go back to sleep. That was
This
refreshing.
encounter might work. Cool.
Chillax.
If those guys were a little bit more into their walk cycle, then there would have been no way past them.
Ah, yes. This not sub story that was technically the sub story.
I'm gonna keep this run going though. We're gonna see this one through to the end, hopefully.
And it's a world
It's just
record.
kind of ridiculous.
A new record.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god. I was really just hoping for you to hit a son of a bitch.
I was thinking about it, but I was also gonna possibly tell a story
Oh, go for it. Then.
about a meme I saw earlier today. Actually, I saw it's minor spoilers for JoJo's, but also anything we talk about, what isn't spoilers at this
At
point.
this point,
It was like a fan made thing that old Joseph is like, well, Dio is just fucking shit up, is reminded of Caesar, and old Joseph screams, she's not Caesar, you know, the whole
yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
He screams that like basically like the voice actor who did the old Joseph just said, I'm gonna do that exact same shit that the young Joseph guy did, and
This
just
is one
ripped it.
down.
Like,
Oh man.
so that's what I was thinking about because we were doing old Joseph quotes. I was just like, Fuck. That's such a good,
I'm actually, this is something that I
fucking
still haven't practiced
use
or
of
tested,
VA.
but or even
like,
looked at,
just
but
screaming
I
someone's
am
name.
interested. This will be an interesting run. I'm interested in
Half the time it
whether or
comes
not
off
we
as
can
weird or
actually
conceited, like it doesn't
just
actually
apply
land, right?
crowbars to the
Right, but,
route in
like,
general.
Nah, here.
Because I noticed that
I'm
Fruit's
struggling
PB
so
has an
hard, 'cause I
extremely
told you
good
I'm trying to
chapter
get Maya to
14,
play Yakuza,
and I
right?
don't know
The
how
reason
he
why she
did
hasn't
it.
started playing it
And
is
I keep
'cause
saying that I
one
don't know how he
time,
did it,
two,
and then I'm
money.
way too lazy to go check how he
yeah,
did it.
yeah.
But I'm pretty sure
'Cause
he was
she's a
using
college
crowbars
student.
through the whole chapter.
And as a college student, you never have fucking money.
Yeah, I can attest.
Because in his
so,
PB, he also totally screwed up the weapon route
I'm
and had to
trying to
pick
get
up
her
a
to
lot of
play.
crowbars. So
trying so hard
I'm interested
to
in,
not
like,
send her memes, but she is so at the same
maybe
time.
crowbars
she
are
needs
faster,
to see the
actually, you
memes.
know, for certain
Yeah,
things.
this is why I had a really hard time with you. Like, I could just send you a couple things that,
Whoa.
without context, make no sense.
I do not know how that guy on the left
That's
got hit by
effectively
that,
what I had
but
to
I
do.
love it.
But
Thank
in
you.
general, beams of this game are just hella goofy or hella spoilery for either main story or sub story.
Yeah.
Like, send her
That
the
was a
fucking
really
thing from
suspect
Be My
hitbox.
Baby. She'll go, what in the fuck is happening? Goes, oh yeah, that's the first sub story of the game. What? Huh? You can't do that. You really can't. Well, let me rephrase that. You
Yeah,
can,
it's a half
but
decent
like,
look at
do
that
you?
water.
and it does good
Yeah,
damage.
it's
So
good.
like,
But like you
like, it hits
can,
really
but do you
wide
really want
range,
that
and
to be
it
the
comes
first
out
thing
really
they see
fast.
of your favorite game?
Right.
Is a bunch of grown men in
like
diapers.
she's super
I also
into it
really
because it
hope
has
this run
JoJo
PBs,
energy, right?
but I'll be angry with myself if it does.
Same
I'll be
same kind of
laughing,
energy.
but I'll also be
like,
mad.
oh, I know,
'cause,
I know a secret code. I know
I
a
feel like
secret
we should be
language.
playing the
and it goes,
game
I
at a
see
higher
your
level than
panties, and then they
this.
do a secret handshake.
You know, I feel like mistakes
Yeah.
like this should not be
Yeah.
recoverable.
Same energy, but like on a way
and yet
more
they
intense
kind
scale.
of weirdly seem to be.
There actually, I don't know if you did this side quest, but there actually is a sub story in this game where someone's been stealing this girl, like someone stole this girl's panties.
Oh,
So they're like, in
nope.
order to
Yeah,
bait this
Satoshi, that's his
thief
name.
out, we're gonna put out some of these panties on a bench, and we're just gonna watch them,
Okay.
see who comes up and steals them. That's straight up the whole sub story. Is Kiryu being like, there's like 3 guys who walk up. Damn that kick though. There's
What?
like three dudes who walk up, and Kiryu's like, no, not that one. No, not that one. And one guy starts rubbing his fucking face in the panties, and Kiryu goes,
Hey, cool.
Maybe
2-second
that one.
gold.
like, that's the what?
Maybe it was that guy.
Maybe, just maybe, it was that
And when
guy.
I said in the title, minor new ideas.
But like,
here
you
want to
send that? You want to send this game is all about panty
none of
sniffing?
this was
No.
what I was
No.
referencing.
Like,
Or
there's
what
so
about
much
that,
of this
What
game.
about that kid that was just like, yeah, I need to buy porn, and Kiryu's like, I need to buy porn once, and he buys that kid porn.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
like
mess
it's
with the weapon
so
route this run, but not to this
good.
extent.
But half the time, it's like the really good
Oops,
beams
scrolled the wrong
are
way.
also the sub stories that you really just
It's
have
down
to
4,
see.
not up
Yeah,
4.
well, I just wanted her to play the game because by playing the game, she'll see this shit. But at the same time,
Or even
Oh
if
my
she
God.
doesn't
Then this
see
is,
this shit
down
right out of the
3.
gate, you could just send it to her the moment she's in that game. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, the splits in my PB here are totally
My
messed
other
up.
favorite thing is
'cause
like
I
you
tried a
can't
different
send
leveling route that
Kiryu
I'm not gonna
slamming a
stick with.
table.
No, absolutely
So
not.
You can't,
the
because
next
then it'll
two
I'm
just
actually
go.
splits
really
are gonna be
happy I
nonsense.
avoided that because after I got the really dramatic moment of him
110,
slamming his hand on
100,
the table, right?
109.
And then I like okay, so I think I mentioned this earlier, but I
And
got
58,
the I mentioned it to
24.
you. I'm not sure if I said it on the stream, but here we go again. If I did, so we saw that really dramatic moment, right? And then you told me there's memes of people getting that
Awkward.
And immediately after the stream ended, the first thing in my YouTube recommended was Kiryu slams his hand on the
I haven't
table
submitted
memes.
that.
The first thing.
I haven't submitted my other PB to the run
Yeah.
to the leaderboard yet. So
And they were
if you look
glorious,
on there,
let me
you'll see
tell
that it
you.
still says Fruit has record. Just 'cause I
Once
haven't updated it.
YouTube gets a gather on what
if this were on
exactly
PBs,
you
I will
know
absolutely
in
submit
the
it to the
Yakuza
leaderboard just to
games,
make
it
Fruit
starts
watch it and
sending you a
laugh.
bunch of shit
Just
of
as,
that
like,
Yakuza.
comedy value.
But like I can't
Well,
complain.
Because the computers are always listening to us. We are never ourselves.
You were never by yourself.
What the fuck is going on? I don't even know anymore.
But
My
no,
menu
like
is so
a lot of
sloppy to
like
split.
Hold on,
I-
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I should save
I
time.
need a hot
like,
Asian
fake
girlfriend.
Save time.
Let's see how
because I'm
long it
not
takes
doing
for
the
that
menu
for
this
me to
split,
get honest
but
for that.
this is pretty rough.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go nameless here.
HotAsianDating.com.
Why
Anyway.
not? Let's
There
name
you
it.
go. Fuck, what was I saying? I didn't get
changed my
spoiled
mind.
for that scene,
Let's not nameless
and
this.
I saw it, and I was like, that's dope. But then
Right.
I didn't see any memes,
Arthur
and I was like,
Fist.
that's because it's a dope scene. And then like the moment you and I started talking about possibly running this, that's when my YouTube was like, now we're gonna send all of the Yakuza memes
That didn't
to
kill,
remind
really.
Logan of how good this shit is, so he could be so
It
happy
was
he
supposed
runs
to
it with
kill,
Antar.
but then my third hit missed. Yeah, not even close
Because like
to
I
my
got
gold.
memes from fucking
Literally
like
only
4
saving
that you're
time
not gonna
because of,
understand.
Oh my
Like
god.
you're not gonna understand. There's a specific side
Literally only
story
saving time
that
because
has
of menuing
major pop
differences. So,
culture
like,
references,
I'm gonna
and you're
lose
gonna
a
be
bunch
like,
of
how
time
the
on
fuck did they
12
let this fly? I'm
because
gonna
of
be
the
like,
time
I don't
saved on
know,
11,
but it's
just due to
hilarious.
menuing differences.
Bro, I can't tell you how many times I've seen QU get slapped to blank appear up on my feed.
Yeah.
It's starting to have some
Or my
serious chaotic
favorite
energy,
is
though. I don't even know
people
what's
doing
real
model
anymore. I'm
swaps
just
and then
pressing
going to the
buttons.
Japanese catfight arena in C or in Zero, and doing like a Wano versus Lao Gui in the catfight ring, like goofy shit like that.
That sounds great.
Do like Shibusawa and Dojima, and they're just fucking like suplexing each other.
This is why
Not
K2
just
is a fun speed
suplexing,
game, by the
sexy
way.
suplexing.
Shit like this
Sexy
happens.
suplexing.
And
Dude,
it's
do
just,
a
well,
model
guess
swap
I'm
for
massively improving the entire
Mezu
rest of
King.
the run.
Oh yeah.
Have Doge. I'm sorry. I just had the image of every major character has been replaced with a Mezu King character. So Nishikiyama is like all the in Kiwami one. Nishikiyama, Dojima, and fucking what's her dick who dies. They all are just big ass fucking anthropomorphic sexy bugs. And Kiryu just
Fucking-
walks in.
Yeah.
Wow, these pedestrian spawns. You had to be
Mad
right
as
there,
hell
didn't
as he
you?
usually is.
God damn it. I'm so tired that I appreciate what you said, but I'm not saying shit.
Let me just model swap this Hercules beetle for fucking.
The best part, I have a bunch of free
My
time
first
save in
guess,
chapter
my
14.
first,
If I can
my
by
brain
some
went to
miracle
Maya,
hold on
right?
to a lead
And then I
until
thought
chapter
about
14,
that, and I thought about how weird it
then I
would
think
be
we're
to
kind
watch
of
that
in
the
there.
fucking
I still have to get through a couple of really hard
that
splits,
model swap
so I'm,
happen.
you know, speaking way too soon. But
watching the Hercules beetle stab
like,
people.
I'm probably gonna lose at least 20 on this split.
But like, you could just do that shit, and it would be so easy.
Why are you
Wow,
not
that
dead?
didn't kill
Hello?
him. Yeah.
Why
Dead.
is my attack? That should have killed him
Oh
in
my
one
God.
hit. 176. I went to Kamurocho.
He's plus by like
Now
a
I'm just choking.
lot of seconds.
That was
though.
just a choke.
A lot of seconds.
I don't know why my attack is so low, though.
Meanwhile, he's just crushing it.
Why is my attack so low?
Are you good?
I have turned into a pterodactyl.
Because like that was a noise. And I
Yes,
know
it
I make
was a
some
noise.
strange noises, but what the fuck?
That's actually kind of a big
That
problem.
was me yawning as like again a
I mean,
pterodactyl.
I need to look at my stat. Next time I pause, I'm going to check my overall stat. It should say like
I
207 or
want to
209
see
or
this
something.
speedrunner
But
somehow
that really should have killed him
like
in one hit,
just
and I have no
judo
idea why I
kick
didn't.
a fucking tiger and it die.
Yeah, I have upgraded weapon attack
Oh,
to
yeah.
max.
God, we're both fucking tired over here. Jesus fuck.
But the thing is that I'm always tired, right?
I can
I
double
could
check
just
that,
wake up and
but
I'll
I don't
still be
feel like
fucking
it.
tired.
But also,
Your tiredness
trust
is a
me,
meme.
you'd be able to tell much more clearly if I didn't.
I am
Because upgrading
always
weapon
tired.
attack to max
if,
is a big
if
deal.
my fucking status bar in the
Equipment.
RPG that
I
eventually is
ever
gonna
equip-
happen with us in it, if it doesn't
Sleepy.
always say tired,
I wonder if I
something
didn't
is
equip
wrong.
the bloody binding or
Someone
something.
didn't do their
I'm pretty sure I
research.
did. But I know I had a mishap with that menu.
Oh man.
that was it.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
By bloody binding, I mean
So
chainmail.
done. I can't fucking think
That's
of what
what
I
it
was
was.
gonna
I never
say.
equipped the chainmail
Whatever,
in chapter
moving on.
4. And I've just been doing this whole
I
run
have
without
nothing
the
to
bloody
move on
chainmail.
to.
Very, very cool.
Kiwami 2 is a great game.
I am a genius.
My question is
Screw
because
those
both
vending
of us are
machines, we gotta
yawning,
go
is the
fast.
natural phenomenon when you see someone yawn and then you yawn happening?
I'm
That's
gonna
my
kick
question.
your fucking teeth in.
It's
This run is such a disaster. I don't even know
What
if I'll
the
be ahead
fu-
out of this
It's a
split anymore,
thing.
honestly. This
It's a
split's been
thing.
really bad so far.
I'm still laughing at
I haven't
you.
even gotten to the
It's
hard
a
part yet.
thing.
This has been
It's
a
a thing.
complete
It is a thing.
disaster. Like the time losing kind of disaster. Not the kind the rest of the run has been.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, wow. All right. They got
Not
a lot
yet.
of health.
You'll just get bopped a couple times.
Zigadeek, Doc.
Kiryu just has to boop him a couple times. Buy your muscle Skoda.
I'm coming, Haruka.
We're seeing it through to the end though. I refuse to reset this.
You're like basically at the end. You're more than halfway done now. Plus
Oh,
you
yeah,
plus
no,
I might not
the
actually
time.
lose time because of that taxi to Kamurocho, because
He's
I think I
crushing it.
did that in my PB as well, because I'm dumb.
But yeah,
Good, good, good. You love
I
to
love
see
the
it.
fact that you love Yakuza so much that not only after you beat this game, you're like, I want to see
Is that
people
sword
do
just
it better than
broken?
me.
Yeah, wow.
Oh no,
okay.
I do that for a lot of games now.
Let's put that one on.
Because
This is a backup that I picked up in chapter 9.
basically this is playing the game, but now you're optimal, right?
Yeah.
This is the point where oh wow, this is the point of the game where I started playing and I have my S rank stats.
Correct. Yeah. At this point,
I
you were.
still wasn't one
just
shot
maxed out.
motherfuckers though.
No, but he is.
So that proves to you how
Nah,
broken those
screw the
fucking-
crowbar. We're gonna go with sword for now. I'm gonna save the crowbar for later. Like, I actually want to save the crowbar for the trucks. I think the crowbar will be extra good on the trucks.
I can't remember what his attack stat is at right now, because we know he's only been pumping it, but every time he goes in the menu, it's so fast because
this
like
is
like
of
these
course.
individual
I don't know all
ninjas
the-
that aren't really grouped up at all.
Because you'd be able to look on like frames and shit on YouTube. I don't know how to do that on Twitch. If you even can do that on Twitch.
I don't fucking know. How do you do it on YouTube again?
It's comma in period, I believe.
Got it. Also, my favorite part about this, right, is it's unlimited ammo,
Yeah.
but everybody I watch who
Stair
streams this
strats.
just does bursts
Yeah,
on
there we
every
go.
single person, and I'm like, why wouldn't you just hold the button down and swing that shit like a motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean that's what I did, right?
Oh, this has like no hits on it. This
Because
isn't gonna
like
be
you
very
just go
helpful.
across in a
We're
fucking
gonna have to swap
line.
to
Oh,
nails in a second.
just fuck the burst. You kill the whole squadron.
Yeah, this guy died
Saw.
pretty
Saw will do.
relatively quickly.
Oh yeah. Pull out the saw.
Oh boy, we've got one of these situations.
I hate that I'm
Oh,
yawning.
there goes my saw. I usually like to have that for trucks because the truck's enemies have extra health, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much
Go Kiryu.
because I'm going to be using crowbars on the trucks.
Fight that
So, yo, thanks for the host,
tiger.
Hoxie.
Go, Kiryu
Welcome to
now. Kiryu-chan.
The craziest run of this game that I've done
literally just
probably
went
ever.
one kick. Oh, tiger drop on a tiger. Moving on. Like,
He got hit.
oh my god.
Oh no, like
I
the pace
pretty much
to
got
just
my wish,
Ignore that. This is I
He
am
hit
so
that
far
bitch
off the
once,
weapon route that it's insane.
And this tiger's going down.
Also, the pace is sort of fake. I'm
Also-
gonna lose a lot of time on this split.
I don't know what you're supposed to do in a situation
Just
like
due
this,
to
but this is
time
not it.
save elsewhere with menuing differences and like other stuff.
I mean, what
so
the
I
fuck
might not
could
even
you
be
do
ahead out of the split, but
anyways? You know, like, no
Yeah,
matter
like
what.
you're dead.
is like next level.
It's like the
roller
idea
coaster.
of a tiger coming up, or not. What am I? Am I okay?
No.
You-
Are you okay?
God, it's like the idea of those things that are like a wild dog coming and attacking you, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
I,
you 9
there were
times
some
out of 10
mishaps
are
in
gonna get
chapter 6,
fucking
and basically
destroyed
I'm like 20 hits
by that
behind on my
feral
weapon
dog
route.
slash wolf
So
thing, right?
I
Yeah.
have an
Like
inventory
no
full
chance
of
in
crowbars at the
hell
moment,
you were gonna get destroyed.
and we're gonna be using
God, I still
those.
love that fucking hit, dude.
Okay, let's talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
how
actually not
strong
losing
that
too
punch
much
was.
time.
Because
That is a
if
lot
you
less
if you
terrible
landed
than I
a punch like
expected,
that, even
honestly.
if it put that tiger down, right? Let's assume that you're
Also, I did not have the bloody
your stats are
chainmail
S-rank.
equipped for the
Even if
vast
you put that
majority of this
tiger
run. I
down,
put it on
its
in
momentum
chapter
would
12.
still carry into you. Kiryu not only stopped it, he reversed it.
Shit's been weird. I've just been like totally off my game. Like I did the menu in chapter 5
don't know what
all
the-
wrong
oh,
as well.
The dog
I, like,
thing.
did the
Yeah, 9
assassin,
times out of
and I was
10,
like,
even if
wait,
you
I
know how to
totally
fight a
skipped the
dog off,
entire
you're
giant
still
menu
gonna
you're
get
supposed to do
fucked
here.
the hell up if they come for your throat.
Right. Like,
And this is not
like I
even
said-
including steroided tigers.
This run
Right.
is basically just
Like I
about
said,
disrespecting the route at this point.
Whatever.
Okay, we're
I
going
don't know what
down
you do
one,
in the
then up
situation
one.
if they had
I
you
know what
in
I'm
like
doing
that,
in this chapter.
but what
'cause
Kiryu
I'm a
did
K2 god.
was not it,
Yeah.
and it still worked for him. So
Well,
Can we just
'cause
talk about
everything
how
works
it's in-
for you.
can we just talk about how it's literally canon that Kiryu?
Should I go
fought
for
on
a
two
safety
fucking
refill
tigers?
here? Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Not even
it's
two,
also
just two
I am
roided
sort of
tigers,
relying
too,
on a
because
lot
those
to go
aren't normal
well
tigers.
if I don't.
Those are
with
bigger than normal.
crowbars if I don't safety
it's also
refill.
canon that
So maybe I
Tachibana
will,
had
just
the
in
world.
case.
Yeah,
Takes like 5
or
seconds.
the Yakuza variant of it, but it's the
Normally I
world.
would
Yeah.
not get the refill in this chapter after this
Let's
fight
not
here
forget that the
on Muscle
first game
Soda,
had
but I'm going to because I
literal
don't have confidence
racial
in
slavery. Like,
crowbars to not like totally fuck
What?
everything up.
the first game, they were all about selling fucking Chinese immigrants.
Oh, okay.
And, like,
So you said racial slavery, and my mind, like, obviously went to
Hoshino-
fucking black people in slavery, and I was like, what?
understandable. I mean, you are a colored man.
I think I usually have an
I-
extra muscle
you
soda
can
coming
say
out of this
that, but let's
anyway,
refrain from
just in
that.
case.
I know. That's why I said it, because I could get away from it, because I'm also considered a colored man.
Should be very good to go now. We're going down 1, not back to the bar yet.
I love how we didn't say shit. We didn't say shit after that. We just fucking let it rock.
bro.
We just fucking let it rock.
We need more streams like this where we just don't do anything specifically.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh, that it reminds me
Oh
of.
no!
Oh, what? Oh
I'm
no.
not
Oh,
recording.
I'm accidentally the #1 host in
Oh, no.
Sotenbori.
So I'm the live stream is still live, but I'm not
Oh, no.
recording it. So I have
Oh,
to
no.
download
If
this
they
VOD
had Host
from
Club add a
Twitch,
minute.
and that's gonna take
Oh.
8 years.
Just saying.
oh no.
I
Poor
have to-
buddy.
OG2
I have to
knew
go
what was
fix it
up.
on my settings, but it's not. At least I can get it off Twitch, right? It's not total.
Yeah,
loss.
yeah. Fucking. What was I saying? Oh, that horribly racist setup we did to each other, which was funny. But it reminds me of those comics of, kindergartners, and one of them's African American, one of them's white, Caucasian, and what the African American asks the white kid, "Hey, can you pass me the skin-colored crayon?" And the white kid has a panic attack, figuring out which color
Alright, let's do trucks. And I need to save my
is
sword
skin
for
color.
Oh my god.
some stuff. So
That's funny.
It's so
I am
funny,
going
but
to
like,
equip the
oh
crowbars
fuck,
for
that's
this,
so
and we're gonna try
bad.
to
He's
use the
like,
trucks
I
with only
can't do that.
crowbars.
What do you mean? Which color?
That's my plan.
You just said skin. Like, I can't hand you the wrong set of skin. Oh, wait, that's a different phrase.
Oh.
I can't send you the wrong set of skin.
Oh.
Hannibal Lecter. Anyway.
Alright, let's see if this is any good.
A man of electric.
I don't think it's good, but we're gonna
I'm
find
not
out.
finishing that song because that song is rated R, just like Silence of the Lambs.
Honestly, that's not bad.
You
not
know
bad
what's
at all.
rated R / possibly rated X
This is
if you
now
want
a
to look at
Half-Life
it?
speedrun.
I want to fuck Miley Cyrus.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We will get in a lot of trouble if someone rips us.
Hopefully one of these guys drops their
But,
gun. Nope. you
it's
can
Oh,
just
still
we're
go
not
funny.
outside
saying
the truck.
anything. We're not
It's
saying.
still funny.
That's a big time loss.
Dude, what the fuck was that dude's body?
Unfortunate. So this is what
I
happens
wish we could
when
like
nobody
fucking
drops
check
their
out what happened to
guns.
that man.
We get to play
He got
this
hit into
game.
the street and was left behind, but then he rubber banded back forward, but then rubber banded back again, and then went ahead of the trucks, and then the trucks actually passed them finally.
I didn't see it.
It was fucking incredible.
This is why you sometimes pick up. Well, I never do, but this is why sometimes you see Fruit
Right.
pick up a backup gun in
Eat this bitch off a car.
chapter.
I still haven't seen any memes of this
3.
yet.
Like I said,
Off of one of the enemies
and
in
on a
the
lot of
HQ
meme things I've
lobby
seen,
at the end
the
there,
thumbnail is this
when we're
fucking
using the
picture
potted
right here.
plants.
Kiryu
I
jumping
never picked
away
that
from
gun
a
up.
It
fireball.
looks
I'm
like it's gonna hit
a
him with a
dumbass, and
side
I like
view
to watch
and then
my
go
runs end in
into
chapter
Devil May
13.
Cry and
Yeah.
Kiryu's flying as the fucking.
I don't think I want to crowbar this guy, honestly.
Gotta let
no
it out,
choice.
gotta let it out.
Eat crowbar.
Gotta let it out,
There we
gotta
go.
let it
That
out.
actually was pretty good. That was
Oh,
like,
where's the heat
I think the crowbar
meter?
attack, I don't know if it's faster than a stab, but it's about the same speed, and it killed him in 3 hits pretty cleanly,
Hold.
which is what you're looking for from the nameless. So I kind of,
Okay, this is a really bad armbar
I
because
kind
that's
of
the way
feel
you're
like
supposed to
crowbar
get out of
strats
an
might not be
armbar.
a bad idea.
But
The
like,
only
if
problem
he
is
was,
they're hard to work
if
in, 'cause
Kiryu wasn't pinned correctly
you
from that
don't,
guy's
like,
legs, either Kiryu
ever
is
have a good
still
opportunity
truly
to
a
pick up
monster,
crowbars
or that guy
in
just had a
Shangri-La
really
unless
bad
you slow down a
armbar.
lot.
Yeah. True indeed.
Crowbars are like not that bad though. That's my opinion. Wanted to save a sword for Kurahashi here though, just because
I assumed that he was up by seconds, but is he up by minutes? I'm pretty positive.
I don't
that's
want to have to
seconds.
run up to Kurahashi and
No,
start
that's gotta be
swinging.
seconds.
You get less good like distance out of the crowbar is the problem.
Oh god. I'm surprised that using the fucking
I think I still have a little bit of nameless left for him.
the
Ooh, 11 nameless. That's pretty good actually.
fuck, I don't remember what it's called.
Muscle soda. I don't know.
No, the fucking thing where you hit the right trigger and you get your.
Oh,
basically-
extreme heat mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's not part of the,
they-
the run at all.
the ragdolls in this game
mean,
are
'cause you
very
don't need it.
special.
I mean, you don't need it, but like, doesn't that make you do extra damage?
Yes, but at the same time, you're trying to burst down enemies
I feel like
without
that's the
having
one
to
problem
have
because the
full heat,
crowbar is
quote
not
unquote.
bladed.
Like,
I'm
for
gonna lose
example,
my
his
lead on
whole
the split,
build was
yikes.
fuck
probably
everything.
my
I'm
whole
gonna take
lead,
a
I think.
weapon and max attack plus chugging
The
sodas.
crowbar doesn't have a blade
then
though, so
I
they can block
will,
it with their arms.
Insta kill everything
This is
effectively.
this
2-3
time
hits.
loss is because of
Whereas extreme heat mode nails multiple
having a
things
gun on
and
the
does more
trucks.
damage, quote unquote, but on a single target basis.
Gotcha.
Anyway, time to save some time.
Abby.
Chapter 14. I just gotta run in the right direction,
Abby,
and then we save
I
this
did
time.
tell you that I was streaming. I told you that yesterday when
Like
you
I
were
said
confused
before, I just had
on
to
if
make
I was
it
streaming Friday. I
Chapter
said
14 with the run not
we're
being dead,
going
and then
to
we can save
fucking-
it.
we're gonna stream Fridays, which means you didn't need to be there, and then Saturday we're just going later.
Yeah,
I
did tell you
time
we were
loss in that
streaming.
chapter was honestly only RNG. The
Yeah.
crowbars didn't really affect anything.
Oh fuck, I'm
The
really
crowbars are
tired.
pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, we're almost done. We got like 10
Oh.
minutes left.
Fuck, I got.
You did not tell me about Saturday. I literally
I
told you
actually
in
have a
the
new
same
strat that I'm gonna do
conversation.
in this chapter as well, so I might even gold this split. Just saying, just don't get your hopes up. But I'm trying to gold this split.
Screenshot it and show me then. Damn. All right.
I'm
Bet.
gonna do one of the fights a little differently.
Say less.
Also because I crashed
Matter
in
of fact,
chapter 9.
matter of fact, I
don't have
low
to,
key
run
want to
the
pull it up
doctor's
on
office.
stream, but
I
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
to,
do that.
Oh
Reboot
no.
the game in this chapter,
Oh,
which
no.
will save me like a second.
I still think Epic
Yeah,
was
I
strictly
crashed in
indivisible.
chapter 9, and I don't even know
We were
why.
talking about it earlier, and I think
just
Indivisible
sorta
will be a game
happened.
that's right up her alley.
I think it'd be a great game.
This run is incredibly special, Ketrub. This run is next level nonsense.
Yep, right here. No, 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 no. Don't do that.
This is like the sort of thing you shouldn't be doing in a world record run, and I'm just doing
Is there a
all of
reason that
it.
you got Metal Gear right there?
No, that was just all I
Oh, I
wanted.
didn't even know I could do that. That's amazing.
What the fuck is going on?
So I took an elongated screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was a thing that I could even do.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, these splits are gonna be
So, Abby, you just got a really
running
long
against these splits is
screenshot.
gonna be
It's not supposed.
I don't even know
It's
what
not
to
supposed
do.
to be
It's
that
just
long,
like
but there you go.
12th dimension.
I'm talking about the
brain
original
I don't even
conversation.
know, just
No, you're not.
whatever, like sort of cosmic brain.
Abby
shit.
is tired too.
Oh, Abby,
Okay,
you're-
whatever. Bye.
No, no, Abby, you're totally fine. Hey, we're just I'm fucked. I am fucked.
We're all
Uh,
fucked.
You're baiting me with the judgment lyrics. I'm not gonna sing it.
Alright, yeah, no, this it's finally caught up to me.
What?
I went so long. I'm the tiredness,
Oh, yeah. No, I mean,
the fucking sleepiness.
can you handle 10, 20 more minutes?
Oh fuck yeah, I
Yeah.
can do it. But like, I was
I
fine
really
all
hope
day,
this is record,
and then
though,
right
just so I
now
can
my
submit it
body's
to the
like, hey
leaderboard and make Froob
motherfucker,
watch it.
this is what you get.
I just want
You
his
get what you
angry
fucking
DMs
deserve.
as he's
and
watching
then-
this
And
run.
then your body shoots you with tiredness. You know, I'm still cracking up about that Eric Andre meme. The one where he's in the fucking burgundy suit, he looks exactly like Ichiban.
Oh yes, yes. I know
The
exactly
thing is,
what you're
I'm
talking
actually
about.
running against splits where I fucked up the route as well in chapters 11 and 12.
Oh man,
I
a
haven't
lot
done
of
the
people.
route right in a
I
really long
fucking
time.
love how Eric Andre
Although
is
that run was- I
literally
was
an
testing some
asshole.
stuff that just didn't end up working
Yeah,
out.
Like he's
That wasn't
literally
screwing
an
up, that was me
asshole.
testing
Anyone
an
on his
alternate
show
route that
is
didn't
actually like basically
work, but
being
still,
tortured.
Like, I
There
haven't
are
had normal
two,
splits in
there
this
are
game
two
in
jokes
kind
that
of a
he's
while.
done that I fucking adore. One is the one where we had Wiz Khalifa on,
Mhm.
and fucking
So
he,
yeah,
a
on this
dude
fight right
falls
here
from
in
the
the
ceiling
bar,
and
I was
lands
gonna
on
use
the
weapons
little,
on
the
this
little
fight just
coffee table and
regardless
breaks
because
it.
Yeah,
Or no,
yeah,
he lands on his desk and breaks it, and then
I
Wiz
don't
Khalifa
like
just
using
looks over
stool.
and hands
It
him a
never
blunt.
works right.
That is that one, and the one where he takes out a gun and shoots Hannibal in the chest, and then turns to the audience and goes, "Who shot Hannibal?"
Yes, that saved me like 10
Yeah,
seconds.
that's fucking great.
I love those memes.
Over
Those
my
two
gold.
memes are hilarious to me.
I saw a meme that hasn't happened, but
Hopefully,
I honestly
don't
could
think the game will
totally
crash
see
here
it
since
happening.
It crashed in 9,
Mild
but I don't know
spoilers
why it
for the
crashed
Joker
in 9,
movie.
so anything is possible.
If
I
you don't want
suppose.
to hear, turn your ears off now. Anyway,
Pull 6 goals
Miles,
out of your
so you know how
ass
Joker
in
fucking
K1, yeah.
pops the shit out of that
K1,
news
Yeah,
anchor,
uh-huh.
right?
K1 is a
People
dumb
were like,
game.
I could totally see Joker
I don't run that one
saying it.
for
It's
a
about like
reason.
sitting like you get what you fucking deserve and blowing Eric Andre's head off, and then another identical Eric Andre
I'm
walks
gonna
out on
stick the
set.
table here. No, I'm not. Screw
That's
the table.
exactly what would happen.
I saw it
Might
and
be a
I
mistake, but
envisioned
screw
it
the
and
table.
went, oh my
Yeah,
god,
it was
that's
a mistake.
perfect.
That's
It was a
exactly
mistake,
what
but
would happen.
whatever.
And I'm like, I want it to be so, oh
The
so
screaming,
bad.
"Don't hit me" at Jingu.
Because that would be hilarious.
And he listened.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing right now.
But like going back on more on Eric Andre's show, you know how like his guests like they're actually like sitting in like a really hot like Eric Andre makes that shit incredibly uncomfortable just so they get raw
I
like
hope I
angry
have enough inventory
reactions.
space for
Yeah,
the stuff that I
yeah.
like to pick up in the
It's
finale.
so
It's
goofy.
great.
That's actually a potential
Like
problem.
all of his
I might have
interviews
filled up
aren't
my inventory
interviews. They're
with
just them pranking
trash.
the fuck out of whoever's
Oh, absolutely.
on stage.
Fucking
All right, good start.
and then of course the one that went viral. Let me in. Let me in.
I've not seen that.
All right, well.
Oh my god, it's him out. I think it's outside the White House, and there's
so
the big fucking fence.
I should mention at this
and
point
he's
that
grabbing onto
from
it.
Oh,
hearing,
oh,
like,
I
the
lied. I have
earlier
seen that.
game
Yep.
routing
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
really
fucking
affect
crying,
anything
like,
because
"Let
we
me
don't
in.
use any weapons
Let
from
me
earlier
in.
in the game past
Let
this
me
point.
in.
So now I'm just like ignore everything that's
A
happened in this
guttural
run. I'm just
fucking
straight up 30
scream.
seconds ahead. I just have to execute the finale now.
Yeah, he's 30. It's seconds. He's second.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure because the notation on that's kind of strange when it's next to
All of that
minutes,
shit,
you know.
and I'm 30 seconds ahead.
understand
Just sure.
confusion, my friend. I sound
Yeah,
like a
I
different
need to
fucking
chill.
person.
I need to
You
chill
did?
for sure. My hands are a little shaky
I
right
bet this
now.
lasts like
I shouldn't be nervous about this
hour
run
of
because this
me
run
talking.
is absurd.
They're like, what
I
the
don't care
fuck
about this run at all.
happened?
But like,
This
I'm
is your
still a little
brain,
shaky
and this
just
is your
'cause,
brain
like,
when you
you know,
haven't
that's a
slept
pretty good
in
pace.
almost 24 hours.
Yeah, almost. Oh my
wow,
god,
Hollow
almost.
encounter directly outside.
Did you,
didn't even
did you
see me?
my fucking?
I probably wanted them to see
Yeah,
me.
I
Honestly, so they
heard
would
the
aggro.
recollection or
I
the
could have them chase me
realization.
through the city.
So
in your
I
voice.
was
the
just
streak
like,
just has
oh
to be
yeah, you're
good.
right. It's been 24
Metal
hours,
Gear
and then
do
I
it.
was like, oh my
Good.
god, it's almost been 24 hours.
This is the Metal
Well,
Gear
that's the
Kiryu
driver.
section,
How do you
though.
feel?
No.
The reason why we're not just
I don't
taxiing this
feel.
arena is because the time we spend in the taxi menu is time when the 3-minute timer is paused. But if we instead run across the whole city, as long as we don't have to spend extra time despawning enemies
I
and
feel
things
bad
like that, we
that
can
we're
get across
talking
the
about
whole
this
city
over
without
this
ever
man's
stopping the
incredible
timer,
speed
and
run.
that'll save us like 5 seconds over taxiing. Those guys need despawning, but that's fine because I need to take this menu anyway. Because I need that muscle soda for the finale.
Whoever you are, speedrunner, thank
an
you
encounter in
I'm
front of me?
for
sorry.
everything you've done, and I'm so sorry for what I've done to your content.
No, I don't feel.
Dude, forcing Froob to come back to K1 and put up with that Majima split is kind of evil.
The only
Like,
thing I regret
I
is
can't
that that's not a
imagine
clean rip.
how like dehumanizing, like demoralizing
No,
it
I
must
don't
feel to go up
feel.
against like a perfect Majima.
Oh.
I'm
It's
writing
just
that
like,
down.
I'm
That
gonna
is the
right off
first
bat,
shirt.
I'm gonna lose
That is
a
the
minute
if I ever
every
make
run
if I
to
ever
the
get to the
second
point where I
split in the
actually make
game.
content, that is the first shirt. No,
No,
I don't.
I
feel.
don't feel.
And now we wait.
Oh no.
And
Oh
his
no.
game broke.
Oh god, not again.
Sausage on a stick.
That was a perfect Metal Gear section.
Sorry, something
yes.
about his game broke.
Didn't have to
Sausage on a
despawn-
stick.
well, didn't have to take any extra
Fucking-
menus.
oh, God,
so the
I
timer
can't.
was running straight through the whole time. I did
I'm
take a
falling
refill on
apart.
muscle
I'm
soda,
falling
but you
fucking
always have
apart.
to do that no
What
matter
is
what,
happening?
so it doesn't really matter.
I'm
Hey,
sure he
he's
told
so-
us what was happening and we just missed it. But Tapioca, I'm
totally.
sorry, man.
Tapioca.
My
I
bad,
personally, the moment I
Sausage
get
on a
my next
stick.
paycheck, I'm buying a sub on your Twitch as recompense for this.
I'm sorry,
'Cause
The
man.
thought makes me
bruh,
hungry.
I'm
I'm
sorry. I do the
No.
same, but I'm broke. I promise
I
you.
don't feel.
Oh, and for those who might for some reason still not know this yet, the reason why I'm in first person staring at the door
I am
is
incapable
because
of
the
the
text
thing
at the bottom
known
of the
as
screen
feel.
doesn't pop up when you're in first person, and that text would
Oh
pause the
God,
timer.
oh fucking mighty! What are you? Oh yeah, is it soft
So-
lock?
No,
I
no,
could
no,
just
no.
be in
He's
third
waiting for
person and just
something.
bump against the wall repeatedly
Oh,
to stop
okay.
it from coming
Oh,
in,
he's-
but I would
he's-
rather
He was
just
waiting
wait
for
for the phone
something.
down,
He was waiting for the
honestly.
phone call in first person of you.
Yes. I just saw it up in his. Like I thought he tried to go through the door and it
Put the
didn't
controller
go,
down
so it was
very
just like.
gently.
Yeah, I
as
thought
to
How
he
did-
went through the door and
disturb
the
micro
camera panned
USB
in on the
port.
door and nothing happened.
Yeah, I thought Haruko was just soft
I
locking his
learned my
game,
lesson
begging for
a
sausage on
couple
a
days
stick.
ago on that one.
Because who wouldn't want a fucking Frankenfurter on a goddamn dick?
What?
I'm
What?
up against a pretty damn good finale.
Discord cut
but
you out
not
and it
a
said
perfect
Frankenfurter
one.
on a dick?
I should say this wasn't a perfect finale. It was just very good.
Well, I'm just gonna say it right here. I'm gonna be
So-
100% real with you. I started to say, who wouldn't want a Frankenfurter on a stick?
The time
And then
loss
my brain went, hey,
on
stick
what?
of what? So I started to say a stick, and then I froze, thinking, what's the stick made of?
That was chapter 15. So the 1
And then I
second time loss
remember,
on my gold
I could
is
just
just
leave it
I
at
have no
stick.
idea, honestly. I don't know what I did in my gold.
You
I think
said
it might just be
that.
a load time
I was really
discrepancy
ready
thing,
to say not
because I'm comparing
Haruka.
against real
And then you
time.
said her dick. And I was
Damn.
like, what? As soon as Abby left, pure chaos has ensued.
No, I can't do this.
Just get back
Oh,
here, Jang. Look at him
God.
like casually walking away. Like, you
Alright.
can't hit me at that distance.
Alright, I'm good.
I don't even have to
Oh,
worry
God.
about it.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
As we slowly lose our minds.
Slowly. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, for you, it's been an all-day process.
Ah,
Oh
jeez.
God. Everyone who's seeing me like this, flashback to when I was brushing the Ghost Runner little
CO
speed
was
run
stuck.
Hey, he
segment.
was
CO
tired
always
then.
stuck 'cause CO
He
is
was
I
still
was
lucid,
crushing
but he was tired.
I feel like
I was
I need to
crushing
like
that.
run it that
Now I can't
differently or
even
something.
fucking
CO
speak.
is oh, I don't want to pick that up. CO is not supposed to get stuck like that, and I feel like he almost always does nowadays. That was
Oh,
sort of
okay.
Kill
completely
like instantly
unnecessary.
anyway.
Almost.
He picked up the dark. No, I guess not. Alright.
So I want to pocket this.
Okay, the way that those
Oh.
signs
This?
stacked up as,
Yes,
as a
good. That
silhouette,
means my
it made it
inventory
look
wasn't
like
full.
it was a fucking
That was something I
mannequin.
was a bit concerned about.
Yeah, see, like right there.
Grab safety healing, which I almost never need, but you know.
Toughness
That was pretty bad.
infinity.
I just need to not lose like 30 seconds on this.
You wouldn't even
slip,
need
you
a
know?
toughness infinity at this point,
That'd be
honestly.
kind of cool.
No, what I need is
If I could not
fucking
lose 30
sleep.
seconds.
Can you drink sleep?
I,
you
well,
can drink and not sleep. It's called caffeine.
well, I mean, I don't know that you. I think
Did you cut out or did you just stop talking?
no, that was me biting my own tongue because I was like, nope, I can't talk now.
Also, yeah, so I mentioned this. I think I mentioned
I
this at the
know
start
there's
of this run,
this
but,
thing called like
this is
I
why
can't
That's
remember the
basically what
actual
happened to
incredibly
me.
high FOV and
name of the
no
bottle,
auto camera.
but it's like
it's for
a
this fight right
neuro
here.
label or something like
So there are
that.
4 possible
And,
spawn locations.
they
I'm gonna
sell you
stand
this
on top of one of
drink
them and then look at the
That
other
like
3
it's
so they're
supposed to
forced
just
spawn
no
on
matter
top of
what
me.
state of mind you're in, you drink that
Hopefully.
shit, you're going to bed. Like within a
spawned
few
in
minutes
incorrectly
of
there, but he
consuming
landed
that
me, so it's
beverage,
fine.
whatever's in it will just put your ass to fucking sleep.
I need that.
And
Oh, is that the shotgun?
I didn't
Perfect.
believe it
That was
because
really,
I was
really
a young
good.
kid in
So that's the
fucking
strat. They all
Iowa
just spawn right
visiting
on top of me
family,
like that, as you
and I
can
was like,
see.
sure, I'll take it because I'm not gonna be
Even
able
the
to sleep on
shotgun
that
guy
fucking
spawned in
bed.
behind me, which
I
he
fell
almost
asleep
never
in the
does.
car.
Oh.
Got owned by the grenade.
What is that called?
That happens from time
Kind
to
of.
time.
I need to take notes. I need to write that down.
It was like again, I think it was just straight up. The drink was called like
He's in the
Neuro
cutscene.
Sleep, and they had like Neuro other brands
Kind of bad
and
second
shit.
group,
but
overall that fight was
Neuro
incredibly
Sleep,
good and
you could
honestly
be
made
in
up for
a
the kind of
crazy-
slow first few fights.
Oh, frenzy.
like yeah, you could be in a manic period and then drink that and go, nah, actually, I'm going to sleep now. Well, at least it did for me.
Oh,
I can't.
I found it.
That is why we
There you go.
I
strat.
found it.
Good.
Is this bitch on Amazon?
I don't know.
Walmart?
And Black with a God no.
I'm seeing Walmart.
I'd rather not.
Walmart is
I'd rather
as
keep
good as
him
any
far
place,
away
but
from me.
I'd rather not
and just
shop
stab
at
him.
Walmart, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
He'd rather sleep now.
Yeah.
Let me pray to God that I remember to
There's
do
a
these
brand
fights correctly.
of there's a brand of a sleep drink called Some Sleep.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I
That
can
works.
absolutely get this on Amazon. It won't get here till Monday, but I can do it.
Also, it may taste like shit, but it works.
You know what? With cough syrup, I've realized that as long as it gets rid of my cough, I don't care how it tastes.
Big time loss.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What?
I
What?
again, I went on autopilot of like, understandable, have a nice day,
a bit early on
and
that
like
vertical.
I went full fuckery. You know what I mean?
What?
This
What?
was a bit early or something. This game has weird hitboxes.
Now the shirt is no. I
QTE
don't
always
feel.
happens,
Have a
but,
nice day. That's
Having
the
to
shirt
hit him
now.
after the QTE like that lost me a few seconds. Yeah. Can't believe I made a
don't feel.
mistake on world
Have a
record
nice
pace
day.
on the final boss. Who's ever done that before?
I can't. I can't.
Tapioca.
To anyone who
You
doesn't
suck.
believe that I wrote that down, no, I don't feel.
Oh, we're
I
doing
can't
this,
believe you
aren't we?
actually wrote that
Of
shit
course I
down.
wrote that
Yes.
shit.
I can't.
I was not
fucking-
lying to you.
I can't fucking believe
Yeah, and this
you.
otherwise flawless run. I
You
can't
would
believe
dare
you
do
would
this
choke
to
like
one
that.
of your greatest
Yeah,
friends.
we're doing this. Mhm.
You saw what I just did to Abby
run
on
is
stream.
fucked.
What do you
I-
mean?
Thought
You're
that
gonna
might
make
have
me into a
happened.
fucking walking
Oh,
meme.
that was a
Actually,
uh-oh.
correction.
That
I've
was the
already done
wrong
that
sword.
to myself.
Now the run is
Oh
actually
my
probably
fuck.
dead.
Feel the heat, bro.
Like no joke.
Feel the heat.
I used Chinese broadsword on Daijin Kim. Now I don't have it for Ryuji, which means I have to use the much weaker
God, this
sword on
game is
Ryuji. I don't think
Not
this
that,
is gonna PB.
not that long. If you just run
Maybe
it.
by a second or two. But
I
it
don't
means
think
that
that-
the whole
he
Ryuji
said,
strat
"I
is
don't
fucked,
think
and I now
this is
have to
gonna
go for
PB."
backups.
On Ryuji is what he just said, right?
Oh, great. Do it. Do it, fucker.
I have to
PV.
go for backup
Not
strats
only
on this
PV.
whole fight. I don't think we have it.
Not only PV, world record. Set that record,
To
bro.
be honest with you, I don't think we have it.
Fucking do it. Let's go.
I
Run
think
it.
I just choked it right there.
Run his fade. Run him for his foams.
Let's just watch this beautiful scene again. Because he
This
can't skip
fight's
it, I
kind
don't
of
think.
long.
Headbutt.
I
Yeah,
was
'cause
going
it's
to
in
PB,
game.
yes. But the problem is not having that sword means that I can't skip Ryuji's second phase anymore. Which
Like
means I need to
honestly,
do
from the
extra heat
motion of how
actions.
those two got hit, it looked like Kiryu
I'm
got
doing,
it
like,
the
half the
worst because
damage I
he
normally
recoiled
would
back
here.
the furthest.
Yeah.
Or at least Ryuji had better footing, you know.
Honestly, the rest of this finale was kind of bad, so I'm not even sure if I would have
Also,
it.
I
but
love the
think I
fact that
would've.
they've done this heat move, like QTE sequence. I
Yeah.
mean, not this exact one, but like
Oh man,
that
I really wanted
elbow
this to
into
be
the
it, but it's
fist,
not going
dodging
to
a
be.
punch. That would be the third time in this game that Ryuji has whiffed a punch that exact same way. Because he does it in the first fight against you, and then he does it in the second fight, and then here we are doing it in the
This
third
takes
fight.
longer than 10
Oh, yeah.
seconds. Actually, in game time, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
He got
That's
it
it
by
by
1
about
second.
5 seconds, I think.
Yep.
Or in terms of like the actual chapter. I don't know how much
What
he
a
did
fitting
overall.
ending, dude.
Oh, his time.
I cannot think
His
of
last
a more
time was
fitting ending.
149.06. His
I
time now is
honestly can't.
137.39.
That's what this run
Yeah.
deserves. Is a
And
1 second
he
world
fucked
record.
up a lot.
And he still made it. That's all that matters.
Oh, what am I doing with my life?
What? Same.
What was that?
Wait. Oh.
What was this whole
Let me
anything?
hang on.
What was anything? Thank you so much.
I want to
Tapioca.
give my sincerest apology to everyone who's here.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
I'd like to thank no one
No one in
because
particular.
because I did this shit to
Sorry.
myself by
Sorry,
myself.
Mom. I'm just sorry.
Yeah. I no. You know, you're at the point where you can't even form words.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I am. It's your boy,